Shout out to the family. It's the boy Suave, Boss Man, the Snapping Off Entertainment, the AOI, the Argument League, and a whole bunch of Black Power shit. Shout out to the film band worldwide, interstellarly. This is the Argument League. Let me share this and let me put a banner at the bottom so at least look like we talk that shit. Let me see. Let me find. Oh, that's what I need to do. Invite, copy the StreamYard link. Click on this, view on YouTube, and post this in the chat so people who want to can come through. I gotta wait for the chat to load for some reason. YouTube is bullshitting me. But let me see. See if I can put it down here. And then will it pop up? And then I guess I could put like the title of the conversation at the bottom that we talking about. Let me see if I load again. And it did. So let me do this. They got the little dumbass icon. So now I can pin it. Okay, now I can pin it. There you go. Uh, uh, oh, and I'm the only two I can think of right now. But, like, did you want it to scroll at the bottom? Sure, we can do that. We could definitely do that. And let's go back to the YouTube chat. All right, hit that like button if you got a channel. Share it. Let people know we here. Psychopathia, share. Q Butter, share. Taz, share. All my people, share. Lilith Revenge, definitely in the building. First, shout out to you with the first comment. Yeah, let me message my brother Goldman. Let him know it's only popping. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So number two, I saw the stream Psychopathies had, yeah, but I had just like got off of work and I was I just got off work and I had kicked it with my homie, played my couple of games of Madden, got drunk, had some Don Julio and came to sit down and relax with my girl, saw that Psychopathy was live and the title had Black Power in it, so I'm the Black Power superhero, so I had to jump on that, but I had to jump off. I wanted to, stand on there and I guess get criticized and kick people information in the ass, but I definitely had to get off and kick it with my lady because that's hella important. Um, let me see. Damn, hold on. Somebody else is in the chat. I don't see nobody. Tiff XYZ, shout out to you. Let me switch accounts and see. On my phone. Ain't no nobody right away. You, you. Almost forgot what I was doing. What did I just do with my phone? Oh, there. So yeah, happy Friday to everybody, man. Happy Friday to everybody, man. Let me see. Um, XFX was the audio good. And the audio hella good. Okay, bet. You can't blue. Okay, let me go to my community page and see if I can unblock them right quick. I might have to do that to a few people. I never knew. Let me see. It's not YouTube Studio. Okay. So premium benefit. Is it settings? Oh man, it's been a while. Hold on. My channel. And that in YouTube. Oh shit, it's been a while. I don't even know how to get to my community page, but let me see. I will not fail. Um, my channel, customized channel. Okay, here we go. I got it. Customization. No. Okay. Okay, just proceed. Now leave me alone. Oh, yes, it's me. Okay, bet. So dash now content community. I know it was like under community, but now it's something else. It's not that. Oh, it is. Okay, bet. Community. Um, hidden users. Damn, this was another shit. Let me see. Okay, let me see if I can find blue. Uh, wow. It says 304 more. I know. Thank y'all for your patience. I don't know what the fuck going on. 14 King Chenard accounts blocked. Never unblocking him. We forget that shit. Uh, uh, I don't know. Maybe it's toward the bottom because he's one of the people. Look, One community, that weirdo. Forgot about that weirdo. Hood. Oh, that's a. I'm about to say Shapo didn't get blocked, but that's a fake one. It's a fake one. Trying to find Blue to unblock him. You might have to come in under another account. Just hit the link, but I'm still looking. I'm still looking. Raw Talk Culture. Shout out to Real Lamar. Shout out to Real Lamar in the building. I see y'all coming in. I'm sorry, I'm on a whole nother screen looking for people who deserve to be unblocked from blockings from the past. So definitely might have to. Yeah, they got a fake Queen Cascade account. That's crazy. Yeah, forgot how crazy people was. I damn near don't even see no. Well, I don't even see no Out the Blue or any Blue. Oh, Tequila in the Bag piece, sis. I'm sorry. I was looking at my community page trying to unblock people.
Hey, Suave.
Let me get my audio right. Default internal speakers, internal mic, and can you hear me? And can you hear me, Tequila?
Yep.
Okay, there you go. Shout out Tequila in the building.
Hey,
Uh,
Suave. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. It's my day off.
It's
It's
good
it's,
to
it's
see you back on these YouTube streets. I be seeing
yeah,
you different places.
ain't it? Yeah, man. Shout out to Psychopathians and Q Butter. You know they make it easy.
Hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, hold on 1 second. Yeah, that make it easy with the conversation that we having. That make but yeah, shout out to y'all though for encouraging and supporting me though. And that's
Yeah.
right. I can't see. I'm trying to find Blue and I'm about to chat.
If I drop the link, will he be able to come up? He should be able to see my link if I put it down there, right?
Yeah, yep, yep.
All right, hold on. Let me see.
I hope so. Meanwhile, I just keep looking.
Suave. Okay.
Yes, yes.
I don't know if you see my link. I put it in there.
Yeah, he might just have to come back in under another account. That's not blocked. I'm guessing he got more than one YouTube account. And, cause I'm trying to go through it. I got over 300 people blocked.
Hell no, not 300 people.
They got so many people here said,
That's crazy.
yeah, yeah, looking through
A
it, see,
few years ago, we was just acting a damn fool on YouTube. That's oh my god.
ain't it? Wow, says few years ago. It's definitely been years. Dang. Terry Smoot.
Yeah, because I think I started following you back in 21, the end of 21.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's been a few years now.
Yeah, that's hard. That's hard
Hmm.
as hell. For real.
He said he in the back.
Is he?
That's what he said.
Okay, your camera on. I don't know if you want your camera on. Cause you know people are weird, bro. Okay. I got a thumbs up from him. Shout out to the black man, and he looked like he working in the earth. Giggling and dig.
Oh yeah.
Look at him
Oh
with the
yeah.
hair.
Hey buddy.
Yeah,
What y'all up to, man? What's good with you guys?
you already know. Shout out to you. Shout out to
Hey,
you.
friend.
Shabo in the
Hey
chat.
Mr. Keeler.
Yeah. What you got going down, God?
Shit, man. Over here in a goddamn big asshole. Gonna get muddy and wet. You know what time it is? I done knocked out one though already. I knocked that one out pretty easy. Moving on to the next one. I'm just changing out water. I got me changing water meters and shit.
Oh, okay, that's hard. That's hard as hell.
Yeah, that shit lit. Should you
Hey,
ever want to get on with me, brother? You know you can. I can get you in.
oh
You'll be
yeah,
gone all the damn time. Yep, I'm in Oklahoma right now.
damn, yeah. Hey, shout out to Blue. Shout out to mother Blue. That's good, man.
Yeah,
Catch up with you because I ain't hollered at you so long. You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah,
like,
it's been a minute.
yeah, what's going on? I'm glad to see we on some friendly vibes and shit. I didn't know if you was gonna hop on this motherfucker like. And another thing, oh
He
shit,
said,
man, here,
straight up. Nah, I'm off my bullshit.
here we.
I'm just out the way now, man. I've been out the way and shit for real.
That's hard.
I seen you that went live. I think the last time I caught you was over there on Yankee channel.
So yeah, yeah. Shout out to Yang. I ain't even seen you.
Yeah, I hope he's doing well. I need to give him a call because he had been in the hospital for a little while. Yeah, got burned and shit.
Oh
Had a
yeah,
bad fire.
one of the last posts I saw. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I need to call and check on. Yeah, not to too much. I just
Oh,
found a big ass snake egg. That shit was crazy.
a snake head. Head.
Yeah, hell yeah, that shit damn near look cooked. That shit was
Damn.
weird as fuck.
Damn.
My boy though, he got two of them in a water bottle he caught.
Oh,
Shit. Yeah, he keeping them all.
you know how many
This
snakes?
shit crazy.
Snakes gonna come up out that motherfucker.
For real. It'd be too many. Frogs, all kind of shit. I'd be throwing them hoes out the fucking way.
What if a motherfucking dinosaur come about that bitch? He think he got some snake and the
So
tyrannosaurus.
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
trying to tell you.
shout out to
For
tyrannosaurus.
real. Damn, I gotta dig back. Bullshit.
Oh yeah, that's one of them things. Yeah, that's trouble. Yeah.
Hell yeah. I gotta dig back. I can't even see the fucking customer line. Or the city line. That's just so deep.
And so, how many places you done went to so far? Like, they got you going from
Uh, yeah, but I'm
all.
finna be in Austin for the next 5 years.
You say you went.
I'm gonna be in Austin for the next 5 years.
Shout out to
After this, I'm leaving.
Building. She said, "Hola." Shout out to grown women vibes. Peace to you, sis. Peace to you, sis. Are the meters the same, or you gotta like learn different things?
Man, for the most part, I'm finna show you what one look like real quick. So when I get to Texas, it'd be easier than this shit. This shit right here, bro, some bullshit. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Cause it is, I gotta cut the city side line and cut the customer side and put it in a whole new box. But How the fuck you reverse your camera?
On StreamYard,
Okay, I
ain't it?
guess you can't. So basically, this the meter.
Okay.
So like, we get to Texas, this is all we'll be changing out. So we wouldn't have to dig this big ass hole. It'll be one. You'll just kind of clean out the dirt around it, bit, and then take this all off. Boom.
How do you
Cut that
find
water off.
it with a detector or something?
Nah. So you'll have one of these, like this the box right here, and
Oh,
then they got like a little lid. You walk by them on a regular, you just don't pay them really no attention.
back.
So
Okay.
you'll crank that box open.
Damn.
I'm
That's hard.
like, shoot, yeah. So let me straight. Yeah. Yeah, not my boy line. We'll throw that bitch. We gotta go back to the room anyway. You know, we about time to fight. That's what? I'm 25. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm
What
26. That's a
you got
lot of years.
going with your Friday?
Huh?
I was asking Tequila what she doing with her Friday.
Let me mute.
I'm sorry, I had walked away to take some medicine.
Oh, okay.
But nothing much. Y'all know I'm boring. I don't do nothing but take care of my kids and sing. I got a rehearsal to go to.
Oh, okay, that's hard.
So yeah.
That's hard. That's hard. Well, yeah, I just decided to go live. I had a couple things. Psychopathies had to stream What Happened to Black Power, and that's a hell, that's my name. And then the brother Devastating for You, the host of Cuba, this panels when he not hosting them, said Benjamin Netanyahu was born in Philadelphia, and so I would like to know where he got that information from. So if anybody know how to get in touch with Devastating, see if we can get him over here to explain how. I think it's the Prime Minister of Israel, born in Philadelphia. I
Oh,
didn't.
really? Um, I think his Gmail account is just devastated for you at gmail.com.
Okay,
I think that's just what it is. Hold on, let me see. I might got his email. Let me see. Hold on. Yep, it's devastating for you. So it's a four, like number four in you.
Yo, I didn't. I was trying to figure out what you said. What dude was saying about Philadelphia started? What? You said they started what in Philly?
okay, I'm finna try to email him now. Let me see. Devastating for You at Gmail. You said, sis?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Hold on. All right, I'm back. Hold on, I just copied it. I'm about to copy and paste it.
I bet.
Yo, what you was just saying? They who said what was started in Philly?
Said that Benjamin Netanyahu, the Prime Minister of Israel, was born in Philadelphia.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that makes sense. Most of the motherfuckers somewhere on the East Coast.
I don't believe that to be true. I don't think you become the Prime Minister of Israel if you weren't born in Israel.
Ooh.
Maybe if you are. Maybe if you're what they call it, a Jewish person, I think you can.
Let me see.
Oh, you said Netanyahu. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, you talking about the actual? Nah, hell nah, he ain't from no fucking Philly. He tripping.
But
Yo,
you
he
know,
jumped out the
I
window.
think even if you are born in America, I think you still could become like a prime minister of what's the name of Israel.
for real.
Yeah.
I really
Well, you
do
know what? I don't think he
because
was born in Israel though.
you know
I think
what?
you is right on that.
Because isn't Israel like it's connected to the United States if I'm not mistaken,
No, they.
right?
I
Well,
mean, they
nah,
have.
we give him aid.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
they give them
Like
aid.
we responsible for him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think they like we're part of the same country or something like that.
They
Oh,
just
okay.
force us to pay reparations to they motherfucking ass. On some weird shit.
I just sent it to sent for Brandon Bay. I sent for Gold, man. Um,
I've been seeing Brandon Bay. He be over there on
He be over
well, it
there
be
at
kind of
Q.
hard, bro. Yeah, but it's another dude that sounds just like him. And I be
yeah,
like, what the fuck?
that evil
A few
Brandon.
Yesterday I
people
thought
that sound.
anonymous.
Let me tell y'all, it's a few people that sound alike on like different platforms. Cause y'all know I be all over YouTube.
Right?
I be all different sectors, and I be hearing people talking. I be like, wait a minute, is that such and such? And it don't be that person. Cause it's this
Yara.
person.
It was a dude that sounded just like Yara on the panel.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yesterday. Yesterday.
For real.
You talking about on Q channel? It
No,
was him. It was a dude that sounded like him and anonymous. I almost got on
hell,
because DJ was arguing with somebody over being if we was Republicans or something like that. And I thought it was Yara. And on God, you know how Yara be trolling. He'll be like, "You want to know why?" He was almost hit that. I was like, I'm trying to hit the link and shit. I said, hold on.
you
I
want to
know
know?
damn well they ain't just pop out.
Hey, hell,
Yeah,
no.
they been so far down. Ain't just some shit. Oh
That's one of them ones right
no,
there.
I got him.
Peace, Pena, Chespis.
Say if you want.
I hate it,
Oh,
but I'm gonna say Pene. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong, and shout out to you if I'm pronouncing it right. But shout out to you. Thanks for the love. Thanks for the appreciation. Thanks for the hey. Yeah. Penny. Why did I say that in my mind? But I was like, that's Penny. Shout out to Penny in the building, man. Penny with an
Hey,
E.
bro, that's pity.
Penny with an
Talk
E.
about pity, yay.
Hey, Chespis. Penny Chespis. Yeah. Shout out to Penny. We in the building with the trippy avatar. I like that avatar.
yeah. Shout out to Liz too. What's good, Liz? Look like sis in the building too. Yep, what's up, man?
Yeah, Nyla
Don't
definitely
tell,
showing love.
tell the goat to pop up.
Mm-hmm. Goats in the chat. Let's summon the goat. Goats in the chat. Let's summon the goat.
Facts. All right. Damn, that's some bullshit. Fuck, I need to
Sweet
reduce
thing,
this.
pop up like candy, man. Yeah, but that's it. Oh, let me see. Requirements for being a prime minister of Israel. Let me see.
Yeah, I don't think you got to be born there because they just got the nation, really. I think bro he is I think he was an American citizen or some shit.
No,
Cause I just seen something recent.
his father worked in Philadelphia while he was a child, and he moved over here with him for a while. But he
That's
wasn't.
what it is. That's how he know English. Yeah.
He was born in Tel Aviv.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Cause he know English too well. Like if you hear him, you can tell he can speak the hell out some English. Damn, Damn, I'm gonna need a reducer. This is like a 2 inch pipe. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Folks 60 years ago and give a damn about us and what we was gonna have to go through
Ain't it?
fixing their job. They ain't give a damn, bro. Jeez. They sabotaged me with this one. I ain't gonna lie to you. There you go. You. Oh, it almost made it.
Do you have to be born in Israel to minister?
It's a half a day today, so I'm gonna have to go pick up my youngest real soon. The next 10 minutes.
Oh. Oh, they got the half a day. I forgot about that.
And my oldest, she still got cheer practice, but since it's a half a day,
Yeah.
she'll be finished maybe like around 2 or 3. Because I know she finished school right now, so I know she's at practice. But I gotta go pick up the baby.
Israel typically is good as a really good rule.
Oh, okay. Yep. I'm gonna take my half a day tomorrow. Whatever I don't finish by 12 o'clock, it's over with tomorrow. I ain't fucking with their ass all day. And I ain't working on Sunday. I'm gonna take Sunday off. Now, when I get to Texas, whew, I'm working 7 days. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be out
So
this much to
Blue,
the sunset.
will you Blue? So your job takes you all over the United States?
Pretty much, yep. Yeah,
Okay.
if we wasn't so behind, we would have been in what we had? Uh Arizona. Yeah, we would have been in Arizona for a little while. We missed that
Hmm.
opportunity. And then my boy, he just got sent out to Colorado. But that's a little too cold for me to be playing in water.
I was
I
about to
was like,
say
you can
this
have
to Alaska talking about
that. For real. Cause once I cut the
Hmm.
city line, the water gonna go crazy, bro. This hole pretty much gonna be filled. I'm gonna be swimming. If I, you know what I mean, depending on how quick I can do it. And doing that swimming in the cold ain't it. Bro, I ain't gonna lie to you.
hell no.
Hmm.
Yeah, it say it don't matter where you was born as long as you become an Israeli citizen.
Citizen, yeah, I figured.
But you have
Yeah,
to
Yeah, cause most of them ain't from there.
that's
yeah,
what I was about to say. All of them pretty much are immigrants.
yeah. I could see what that said because it's only 50 years. But it say you gotta start like a party, and if you get influence, if you gain a lot of followers, then they could like, run for you, vote for you to become prime minister or run for you to become prime minister or something. That's all.
Oh
Hmm.
yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, they said though he did some slick shit to get the job.
What you say, bro?
They be saying that he did some slick shit though to get the job. Like, bro, mowed over people because he ran a few times and he kept losing. Then he switched under Israeli nationalism or something like that, and it became big.
And
Oh, nothing.
It went from like summer up here to freezing cold. Like it was no in between. Because a few days ago it was like in the 80s, and now I'm like ice cold. I'm so cold.
yeah, I noticed that too. One day it was warm, and then the next day my dude's covering his plants. And I'm like, what? It's
Damn.
supposed to
I
be
mean,
cold.
we woke up and it was frost and stuff on the cars, and it was cold as hell. And I'm just cold now. My body just can't adjust right now. I don't know.
Yeah, it's being cold. It's warming up though today, and it warms
Mm,
up kind of. Yeah, it's a little hotter than what it was yesterday. But
mm,
the first day I got
mm.
here, it was like 25 degrees.
Oh my god. Mm-mm.
Yeah. And I fucked up, of course, as soon as I got out here and clipped the sig line. So I was swimming early in the morning, freezing.
Did y'all
Ooh,
celebrate?
that's a black widow.
You went to church, Tequila?
Huh?
What you say?
Did y'all celebrate Halloween or you went to church?
Um, both. Actually, my church we do something called trunk and treat, and we decorate our trunks and let kids get
Walk
candy
up.
and snacks and fruit and all of that.
The
We
trunk
fed
is
them. They played games, so it wasn't nothing, scary.
Yeah, we did that at my church. Or we would be there all night.
Mm-mm.
Just kind of, they had games and stuff for us to do, just to
Hallowed.
keep us out the way.
And I did my own little stuff with my babies. Like remember I told you I like to bake. So we baked Halloween cupcakes. We carved some pumpkins, and we actually painted some pumpkins too. So that's the stuff I
Mm.
did with them at the house.
Oh, that's fire.
I miss carving pumpkins.
Mhm. Yeah, we had fun. I
Yeah.
like arts and crafts because my daughter, my oldest one, she's an artist, so we paint all the time in this house.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
she.
Wow. That's a gift I do not possess.
I mean, she's super talented. Like it's crazy.
Hey,
That's dope.
yeah, that shit look hard. And she good at drawing faces. That's what's
Hmm.
like. It don't look
If
weird.
I draw a damn stick figure, you ain't
Hold
gonna
on.
recognize it. I can't draw shit. I would have loved to though. I tried. I tried to get into it. I just ain't got the eye. I
I'm gonna show you
visualize
the
this shit.
famous picture she did for me, right? Hold on, let me show y'all real quick.
Okay,
I mean, just
Oh
simply going.
yeah.
okay, bet.
All right. Lay down.
Well, you gonna have to get down there, ain't you?
Yep.
You have to get in that motherfucker. Damn,
It's my so far down in here. I just had to kill a damn black widow. I didn't even see that bit. That bit was sitting right next to my hand.
damn.
Smack his ass though.
10,000
Shit.
points.
You been dropping some music? What you been up to with the music?
Man, tell the truth. No, I've been
Do y'all
clocking.
see it? Oh my! Hold on,
Yeah,
wait.
see, you see how hard that is.
Look what my baby did. She just painted this for me.
You see how hard
Oh
that.
wow.
That's hard.
That is
Isn't it
fire.
gorgeous?
Yes.
I named her
Shit.
Story because I was like, I like what you did with her eyes. And this her little
Yeah.
emblem right here, NSL. So if you
Oh,
see
okay.
anything with NSL,
Oh
that
yeah,
means
she
my
going
baby
in.
did it.
That's hard,
Hell yeah.
and that's
Yep.
free. That's hard. That's hard. You know how off those eyes would be if I drew that.
Man, you ain't gonna know what it is if I draw it. You ain't gonna know what it is. I should have tucked my shirt in before I got something crawl up my damn shirt.
Hey, I just came in her junky room, y'all. So don't talk about my kid, cause I'm a beat her when I just didn't realize how messy her room was. She got so much art in her room and paint brushes and stuff everywhere. But hold
Most
on,
geniuses are clutter bugs anyway, especially artists.
all right, hold on. Let me
But we ain't see no mess though.
look at this one.
Oh, oh, that's
Oh,
hard.
that is fire.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's fire.
Oh, and look at my kid wall,
That's a
like all
different
the stuff that be
style.
on her wall.
That's
Like
personality.
she loves art. Hold
That's
on,
freedom of expression. That's
Shit,
beautiful. You never develop like
you
that.
got a gift.
let me show y'all this one. Hold on. Hold on.
Go down in the building. Joseph
What
Johnson.
that is,
Look at
twin?
this. This one.
Oh, now that's odd. Yeah,
Oh
that's
my,
right.
wow. That
That's
is crazy.
yeah. Her branches is crazy.
Man, I wish
Yeah.
I could draw.
That's my pootie. And that's all her paintings. All her drawings are in her sketchbooks and stuff like that. And she did
Okay.
digital work too on her iPad.
Oh, that's art.
Oh man.
She's stepping into the
Now
future.
that yeah.
That's cool. She gonna have a metaverse art gallery, and she could
A little bit.
have
But
people
yeah,
watching while
well,
she
that's my little baby. And I mean, she only 14, so I know if she keep at it, it's gonna just get better and better and better.
definitely ahead of a lot of people.
Especially. Yeah,
She
it come that
sculpts too.
natural.
Like she made a mushroom the other day out of clay. Hold on, let me show y'all this. One more thing.
Oh, you good.
Heck, yeah. Hey, Gold, if you could let Brandon Bay know.
Okay, so this is her mushroom she made out of clay.
Mm,
Oh wow.
that was my shit. I ain't gonna
That
lie.
is crazy. That's
Clay.
She
fire.
sculpts.
I used to love clay art. I used to love anything putting stuff together with my hands. The
Hmm.
paper mache ones. They take you with the little strips of paper. Man, I made this dragonfly in school, and it was the coldest thing anybody ever saw. The teacher kept it, put it on display and stuff. And then like a couple of people that didn't like me, I come back, they got dragonflies. They done made some ugly ass dragonfly. I was like, look at this shit here. Yeah, I don't know if let me see.
But yeah. Oh man.
That's hard. Well, yeah, we definitely live. We're gonna try to keep this going all day for y'all and see what happens to devastating for you. See if he come through. See if he came through. Let me see if I can copy this. Okay, okay. Yeah, they said they want one of her pieces. She could definitely sell stuff.
Oh,
Shoot.
absolutely. Like my baby, yes, she needs some money.
She need her Zillow. What's her Zelle? Put her Zelle out there. However she set up her stuff in order.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'll probably put that in my community tab. Maybe like show some pictures of her art and
Her up
and
on
if
the
anybody
store.
want to do it,
Yeah.
order something.
That'd be a cool little website. Art by Kids.
Yeah.
You
And
could
the
go.
crazy thing about it is my baby girl, she's creative too. She's not as creative as her sister though.
Don't
But
don't
she
do
can
that.
draw too. It comes natural to them. But you know, I come from an artsy family. My sister went this she has a degree in art and graphic design. And you know, that's what I went to school for as well. But you know, I went to school to be an opera singer and theater. So we do art. We sing, dance, act, draw, paint.
All them things. What
Yeah.
radical, man?
It is such a nice day. It
Oh,
went from
what radical
cold
I
up
just
to
said what
warm.
radical at, man. I said what radical at, man. I'm in my phone looking for his number. I look up here in the chat, man. Shout out to the AOI. Hey, shout out to the brother Radical. That's crazy. I just
Radical in the mix.
yeah, Radical in the minute. Shout out to you, Radical man. Peace to the fam. You already know, God. You already know. And that's what we on.
He he in the south, ain't it?
Yeah, last time I
Huh?
know. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Catch up with him.
Yeah, Lily Ben say she want that landscape painting.
You said who said that? Lily? I can
Yeah.
do that. That's what I do. That's what I
No,
really love to do.
the landscape painting that Tequila daughter drew.
Oh,
Urban Bloom with the trees.
yeah. Yeah,
She said
that's
she want that.
yeah, you go ahead and put a price on that one.
Yeah, her colors are cool. Them deep, sultry blues and purples and
Yeah,
turquoises and stuff like that. Yeah, I like that.
that's like real God vibration for real.
The original people were blue and purple and green. I want y'all to know that.
Facts.
Like this is
Whoa, there go another
That's
one.
her favorite thing to draw is blue and purple people. I be like, why all your paintings? She said, Mommy, I don't know. Lately, I just been feeling blue and purple people.
it's
I
all
said, okay,
That's the
girl.
spirit. That's the spirit right
She
there. I
she'll
feel
wake
that.
up out her sleep. It's like she had visions. And she'll wake up out her
Mm,
sleep and be like, I gotta paint something. I have to draw. And I'm like, girl.
I
And then
swear.
I go in
that's
her room and
amazing.
it's a mess, paint everywhere, and I'm fussing like, girl, pick this up.
She the next boss yacht. She finna make 100 million. Yeah, get clean this up.
Like,
Uh,
Facts.
yeah.
I'll get her side of a building somewhere.
Oh, I'm under attack.
For real, you got some wasp.
Hey, bees and wives, man. I should have worn a fucking gray shirt. For real. So
Wasp.
sick of them. Man.
Uh,
Well,
I don't know where
you
bees been
gentlemen,
popping up
I'll
at.
be right back. I gotta get her. I'm outside.
Marvelous.
All right.
Them babies up. Thanks, sis, for coming. Thank you.
I'll be right back though, probably.
All right, for sure.
All right.
For sure.
See you in a second.
Fix that right quick. And nobody told me I misspelled black. Russian. Okay, that man,
Yeah, man.
radical man.
Yeah, but you dropped anything new?
No, man. Nope. I haven't been working. I just been clocking in, clocking out, man. Getting off
I
playing
don't
mad.
blame.
It was kind of in that season. I don't know if you saw my other stream, but just kind of in that season, I ain't been doing nothing, bro. But what I have to do
Yeah.
is making money. You know what I'm saying? If I had a
Yeah.
bad, I wouldn't even been clocking in on that ass. But you know,
For real.
bullshit, bullshit ass domestic. So
Yeah.
yeah, I ain't never been through nothing like that before. I ain't never had a girl break nothing of mine. Well, nah, this one girl
Damn.
broke my flip phone way back in the day, but it was my second phone. It was just my burner. It was an unlimited. I got it off of a smoker, but yeah,
Oh yeah.
I ain't never had a motherfucker destroy my shit like that. And
But that's wow.
yeah, it take a lot not
I
to
hate to
like
hear that.
up and loke up and just end up in jail. You know,
Yep.
so it's like I
Hey, you just gotta get the fuck out of there.
bro.
You just gotta get the fuck out, bro.
If I always said that if I end up in jail over a girl, I'm a whole ass nigga.
Man, once that shit cross your mind, bro, it's like, all right, I gotta go. I can't even have that on my content. And it didn't happen that quick, bro. That's it. You can once you can visualize it, it's like, hey, bro, it's over. Go ahead, and move on, man. But yeah, somebody be trying to bail you out, or you don't get no bail.
No, they tried to get my PlayStation 5, but I grabbed my you know the first thing dude gonna grab is his PlayStation and his TV.
Mm-hmm.
I put that
You
same,
ain't gonna grab those goddamn clothes.
but everything else fell victim. I'm lucky I got my PlayStation, my iMac, but my iMac screen got cracked. Motherfucker broke my iMac screen. This
Damn.
the 4K Retina display and all of that shit. So, but I think the way iMac make theirs is just it's like a screen protector over it. You could just buy another one. So I think that's the only thing that's cracked, and it's easy to install. They say. So yeah, but it's all good. It's all jiggy.
Hell yeah.
You that some endo? Or you smoking a piece of squat?
Nah, black and mild.
Oh, black
I'm
and
just
mild. Shout
fucking
out
some damn black.
to Bad for putting cigarettes on you. That's nasty.
Yeah. I used to. I quit them though about 7 years ago. I just
Oh,
went cold turkey. I had a bad dream about them
I
all
think you
good.
told me that
I'm
shit.
good. Yeah, yeah, that used to be my baby though. I was smoking too many of them anyway.
Them squares used to be that shit.
Mm-hmm. And get a little buzz.
Like,
Give
it's the
me a square. I'm good.
goddess. It's the melanated goddess. Peace and power to the god.
I
Peace and
had just seen her recently over there on Psycho. Well, not Psycho. I think she was on Q
mm,
channel.
that's
A
hard.
little bit.
I think that's something I could do is go over my interactions at Q Butter's channel since I've been back. Since I've been back. Let me see. You know, they like, man, what's up? What the fuck you just say? Oh, this nigga
Yeah, pseudo. Oh yeah, you know they the pseudo killers over that way. I just go over there just to jump out the window. I don't
but
even
they
play with them. I go right.
yeah, but because a lot of people misunderstand what pseudo means. Pseudo just mean not being able to be proven. So
Right.
that's like a motherfucker saying, prove the day you was born. You can't prove you was born on your birthday. You believe you was born on your birthday. Oh no, we got
Right.
this piece of paper. Well, prove the piece of paper. Prove how does a piece of paper prove? We got a video recording. Prove that the video was taken on that day. Anybody can change the date, the time. Prove like you can get to the point where it's like it's a lot of stuff that you stand on that's unprovable. But you'll be a psychopath.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be a psychopath to doubt it. You know what I had somebody ask me over there the other day?
My boy.
Did I? What the fuck was we talking about? What the fuck was we talking? We was talking about something, and I guess his way of like destroying me as a pseudo was asking me, did I do the experiment myself? And I'm like, did
Oh
I
my
do
God.
the experiment myself?
The work. You got to work it model.
Did you look at the H2O molecules to know that water is made of H2O, or did you just take somebody's word for it? Like, we ain't talking about something I could do in my room or out in the backyard, nigga. The fuck is wrong with
Man, please don't let them dogs back out on me.
you? Let me see. I'm gonna try to find
I
them
got
videos.
you. I just got to tell you about two German shepherds yesterday, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
What's up?
I said I got to tell you about two German shepherds yesterday. Big ass German shepherds. Bro. I'm
Damn.
like, and them jumped the fence so fast. I was like, oh hell no! Everybody just cleared over the fence on me. I'm like, I look back with my boy. That nigga in the tree. I said, shit. I should have thought of that. This shit happened so fast. I'm in the hole when I'm jumped out. But I heard it. I was like, I looked back. I said, damn, it looked like that mother can get over. Next thing you know, he was over that bitch. Then the other one came over. I said, oh shit. Then they jumped out on the mailman. The mailman, that nigga he had the mace out, goddamn. He wasn't playing with their ass. All right. So I'm waiting
Okay,
on my boy. He's supposed to be pulling up.
found one.
Rest of my tools in the van. That nigga said he was going to the bathroom and coming back. I said, I'll be ready by the time you get back. Man, that nigga been gone for like 20 minutes now.
Hell no. I'll be back. I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm sitting there looking crazy. I don't even, because I sure ain't finna start this one till I don't get back from break. I'm finna go make me a little sandwich.
Let me see. So this was one of the streams that I jumped on Q Butter channel, and I'm not gonna. I partially don't remember this myself, so I want to kind of go through it. But I know it got to the point where it was like, yo, get this nigga the fuck out of here. Especially this dude, Mr. Nice Guy. I think his name is Sabrian or Cyprian or something.
Ordained by fucking some deity.
The Holy Land.
They'll be
The
happy with the
Holy
fuck they at.
Land.
They not overpopulated in the land they already at. They don't need this particular land. They want this land because it's supposed to be God's particular ordained spot for the chosen people.
They know it's not about being a holy land. It's about having a strategic placement on this earth with protecting certain people's interests in that part of the world. They need a stronghold over it. So what they're talking about, you see the title, the Pan African Perspective, the War Between Palestine and Israel, right? So um they were breaking down how the Palestinians and Israel fight over that land because it's a holy land and their deity and this, that, and the other. So I was just giving my insight, like, the followers of the religion believe that. The leaders of the religion know they're making that shit up. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's not about religion. It's about people.
Nah,
The most
that
resource on earth is people. If it's not for
fact.
people, you can have all the money in the world. You can have all the food in the world. You can have all of the luxuries in the world. If you have no people, you're dead. So it's all about controlling the people through religion, through economics, through military
Mm-hmm.
enforcement. Even that, if you don't fall for the riches and you don't fall for, better stay out of poverty. If you don't fall for things like that, they just come with their military, get your ass up out of there. So
Yep.
that's what I was explaining there. That's gonna keep
What's
Nah,
their,
that's a
strategic
fact.
about that little piece of shit?
yeah. I mean, people interest. I listen to them. Thumbs up in the chat if y'all can hear it. Okay. Do I need to find a way to turn it up or anything? Am I echoing when I play it or anything? Thumbs up in the chat if that's jiggy. If that's argument lead quality right there. Man, but the dude jumps right on me. Questions the first thing I say. What's so strategic about that little piece of shit? Israel? And how much land do you own? This is what's killing me, how quick people will call something a piece of shit. And you owning a house or renting a house or paying a mortgage. How is Israel a little piece of shit compared to what? Thumbs up in the chat if the audio is good when I play the video, if y'all can hear the people. I know a lot of people just have it on their phone or play it on their TVs and computers and just walk away. So I'm going to go. Let me see. Let me go back. Okay, bet. I can hear it. I can hear it. Shout out to the. There we go. Because I know everybody walks away from their phone and just be listening to it. And then if you say something, you expect somebody else gonna do it. Like, nope, everybody's walking away. And it's only 5 people here right now to tell if XYZ say audio is good. Okay, let's go. I wonder, can I? Okay. In that part of the world, they need a stronghold over there that's gonna keep
What's
their
strategic about that little piece of shit?
yeah, I mean,
Show me the
because right there,
strategic.
because it's first of all, it does have a lot of historical, like going back to the 700-year war, right? The Persians invading, and then it being taken over by the Greeks and this, that, and the other, and that's leading to the war with the Jews and the Christians. So that land over there has a lot of important territory, and like that Levant region, that Israel region, is like the perfect stronghold because it's right off the water. So it's like militarily, that's the cat's meow. You know what I'm saying? Whoever has that territory has more access to the different countries because they're like right in the middle of it. And Iran being right there, that's one of their interests because you can't let the Iranians take hold, right? You can't let them help the Palestinians. So I think they know they full of shit when it comes to that stuff too. It's more about the controlling the people and the resources. So they need that stronghold over there.
You halfway right. You halfway right, and they halfway right also because it's biblical first, the book, and it's also a strategic play, and that's why they have America, the UN, and everybody protecting they little dumbass over there because they know that them damn Islamic countries will wipe the fuck they ass out. So yes, it is strategic. It's them for them white folks to say we white and we right and we got the whole world backing us and we gonna stay doing what we doing just like they had these little things. The whole thing about why they making it a big thing about them blowing up that hospital. because that hospital was a Christian hospital. That is the only reason why the Jews was over there saying, no, it was Hamas that blew it up. But then, we in the internet area. We in this internet area where it's so fast, they forgot they was celebrating that they blew that motherfucker up. And then once they found out that it was a Christian hospital, not Islamic, not Muslim, it was a Christian hospital, they had to start, oh no, that was Hamas. Y'all been blowing up hospitals since day one. We know what y'all do. But and then to retaliate to Hamas and the Palestinians. Well, y'all been blowing up people and blowing up shit, so we know what y'all gonna do. Y'all just want to blow shit up. Y'all come with this fake ass perception, this illusion, these propaganda shit. Like we give a damn. What about the kids that's getting killed in Philadelphia, Chicago, Richmond, California, Oakland? What about the deprived shit? How the fuck y'all gonna give $500 billion to these motherfuckers and we over here starving? Fuck y'all over there. Roll up, what's the hold up?
Why I say like did he say you halfway right?
Yep.
It's that's what I thought he said. He said you halfway right. I mean, yeah, I mean he
come on, Domo.
America's always
Domo in the mix.
Israel. That's just what it is.
Mm-hmm. They have to.
They in bed with them. Always.
Yeah, they made their bed. It's done.
It is a bunch of Zionists over here. We fixated with the small hats over here. So yeah.
But if I had to choose a side, I'm choosing Palestine.
Nah, I don't give a fuck about that.
If I was to actually act like I used to. When I was first got into it, I was like, damn, they did Palestine wrong. They had all this land. Then this fake war went. And they took these people who weren't even really Jews, who didn't even want to go to Israel, and they forced them into this land and then militarily backed them. And then the Levant got smaller, Israel got larger, and now these people have a strip, and these people got all the land. So I was like, damn, Palestine got done wrong. Then I kept studying. People tapped me on the shoulder. Shout out to Sarah Soon Sadi. They're like, yo, this
shit.
This ain't nothing. This don't got nothing to do with us. This has not, these are the people getting repaid for what they did to the people who you come from. The people who got sent on that trip that you no longer know. Yeah. This come about the destruction of them. So if you want to have an interest in something, you might have to go back a little further to actually have a valid interest. But as far as this make believe shit, yeah, it's Cain fighting with Abel. Got nothing to do with Mustafa. got nothing to do with it.
Yeah. Yep. Just got a hard time having a vested interest or anything that goes on out in the Middle East or the Levant. I just don't care.
Now the question: Will our troops have to engage in that foot race, that foot war? And two, once that, and I believe we already see that, but once that's done, will America be threatened? Will the war finally come to our streets? Will jets be flying over our head? Will battleships be off of our coast?
No, this ain't going to spill over to our soil. No. Well, as far as when I say ours, I mean America. This ain't a war that's going to spill over here. That's why I don't understand the passion everybody has for this crap. And like I said the other day, and I said it a bunch of times, ever since this stuff started, it amazes me that people show more passion for this than the war that actually could affect this land right here. Like I said the other day, we literally had a whole balloon surveilling the country that didn't made it all the way to the Atlantic Ocean before it got shot down, and nobody in Black YouTube gave a fuck. Nobody talked about it. Nothing. And this is something that literally could affect your house. where you live, your block. Literally, nobody cares. You got this bullshit ass holy war going on over here in the fucking Levant that everybody seems to want to have an opinion about. Everybody like, oh, we supposed to care. We got this going to affect us and everything. Bullshit. This shit go up. It's going to affect the gas prices. Okay, your gas prices might go up a few dollars. Who cares? I don't give a fuck. Like it is what it is. Like that. I don't care. I'm sorry. I just don't.
I think they go down just for the sake of arguing.
It ain't gonna affect nobody but them Nick the Greek motherfucking sandwiches places. We don't give it in them Palestinian. We don't care. What about our deparation and what the fuck we got going on over here? Why should we give a fuck what the fuck they got going on over there when they know for a fact all the fucking shit that we gotta go through over here? Do you see them talking about? Do you see them throwing up any help the blacks over there and they gotta hell no?
Well, nah.
We tired
Bring me to that vibe.
tired of these black Christians and all over on Facebook. We need to help you. The Jews don't even give a fuck about y'all. They don't even believe in y'all Messiah.
Man,
What the hell is y'all talking about?
They knocked him out. They knocked him out. Yeah. He's
Yeah.
Nick the Greek though.
Israel have Palestine under their feet for over 50 years now.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really think it help?
No.
Do you think Palestine is in any position to dominate Israel? You think
No.
Palestine is winning this war right now?
Iran is.
They
Even
can't
if
not on
Iran-
their own. They have to rely on their
Iran
allies.
step in, if Iran step in, Israel still have their own. Israel have nukes.
Mm-hmm. I think Iran is suspected of having nukes.
They do. They did. Well, they were told to abandon their nuclear program, but I think Iran disobeyed the order.
I would say so was North Korea.
That's where things kind of go left with Iran, because at one point they were on good footing with America.
I don't think North Korea's nuclear have the capability to.
Oh, they don't.
Their program is still
After
being worked on.
the war in Iraq, they were told, like, all of those guys were told to discontinue the nuclear program because a few countries had it. Iran, India, and a few other countries.
Okay. All right, can you hear me, Blue? You said yeah? Okay, bet. Yeah, so, but y'all hear how they on me, though, from the get-go, and they get, shout out to Tanjan. Man, I done ran my dumb ass up here, bro, to grab these wings right out order. They say, I say, I can let this, I'm right around the corner. 7 minutes of the video play, I come back. I get up here, they ain't even dropped my wings. See, that's what you get for eating outside the house. You understand what I'm saying? Eat it home, man. Eat the fucking home. Let's shout out to the people. All right, let's get back in it. Hold on. Oh, don't get it twisted, pointed in the wrong direction. Mr. Screw the fucked up gold mine is in the building. What's good, God? Let me see. Mike, check, you there? Now, I know you might be cruising, just listening.
What up, family? What it do?
Okay, bet. There you go.
Yes, sir. What's up with it, Blue? Tanjan, what's up?
My bag, man. I What's up? What's good, Tanjan? Sis, can you hear us?
Long time no see. I'm glad you back. I didn't want to interrupt nothing, but I do want to say this. The brothers said,
Thanks, bro.
the brothers. I'm gonna drop down, but I do want to say this. Yeah, I'm with y'all. I don't give a crap about none of that stuff they going on over there. And Israel Israel finally getting their ass handed to them, and I'm doing absolutely nothing. But I do want to say this: the only foreign country, the only country that spoke up for black folks and their reparations after he said they had 3 white guys executed for selling dope in his country was in the Philippines, and that was the president of the Philippines. Look him up because it was him that said when they were saying some white guy was in the Philippines and he questioned them, and when they talked about the three guys who got executed for selling dope in their country, and he said the white guy told the president of the Philippines, what gives you the right to play God? So right there, that was that privilege talking, and he shut him down. He says, you don't get to tell me what to play in my country. You don't live here, right? He says, do you take care of the black people that you did this for and you did this to? Do you give them their reparations? Then you do not come here and you tell me about how to run my country. I want to tell you how to run yours. Just like that. Just like that. And I was like, whoa, that was just so sudden and blunt. So I like what he did. And then you got the African brother, that's also spoke up against the fact that, you have some white folks pricing their privilege in his country. And I forgot his name again, but he's hardcore. He's the one that says anybody that's selling any product in their store that's made in Arab, get it out of his, I don't want it sold in the store. And if I see it in the store, we're gonna burn it. You know what I'm saying? It was funny how he said it. But he even when he told white folks that they gotta get out of their country in Africa, I guess the city in that country part of Africa, when he told them to get out and that you got a week to pack or get out, and someone says, my forefathers built this country, he says, your fathers built nothing here. I loved it. And he says, do you take care of my people in America? Did you take care of my people in America? Did you give them reparations? So they spoke out too. So there's just some things to take in consideration, that there is some people from other countries that will bring that up. The only problem with us is we so caught up in being so angry a lot that we don't see that's a chess move right there. When someone from, whether they're from the Philippines or from Africa, when someone speaks out and says something directly in favor of black folks getting reparations, or the fact that white folks, you got no business talking about what goes on in our country here, where you over here dogging people in the black people that does nothing to you. So when they do that, we got to think about that. And it should be a chess move that we should be reaching out to folks like that. So it could be a chess move, and then that's how you get things warrant. Because then you get people from the Philippines or other parts of Africa that says, where's their reparations? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it takes more than just our voice. Because right now it sounds like we're whining and complaining. And then you got the other side of the black folks, a little uppity good Negro, tooty good shoe Negro. Some folks believe being with a white person is their reparation that's good enough. And you start talking about reparations, he's gonna frown at you and say, nigga, you don't get no reparations. I mean, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Like they say, pull yourself up by the bootstrap. That's that white worship that you got to deal with within the black community and all that other stuff that's happening. So we got to have our own circle and stop, because we're stretching ourselves thin. And that's why there's a lot of things going on with our mental health and stuff, because we're stretching ourselves thin, trying to get a whole bunch of black together, and everybody don't want to be together. And guess what? Middle finger to them 1-2 times and push over and keep our circle. And it's going to grow. The right people is going to come. The right people is going to come. Right now, it's just a lot of wrong people. Then you got your other Negroes that says, let me steal from my own people and say that I'm trying to help them and sell some false hope, like the Boyce Watkins situation. And this other dude that Michi X is going after, and because he's a scammer. So it's like you scamming from our people, you got to deal with them folks. Oh, I can help y'all make millions of dollars. Because the white man is, all you got to do is say the white man did this and the white man did that, and yeah, he got he got half white children by white women, and he's already talking this mess just to get your money, make you feel good, say that's right, brother, and you give up your money, but you're still broke and poor, you got no solution, and yet the one who got solution for you, you run from her. So it's like the one that really did, that has your best interest in starting a company. I'm an entrepreneur myself. You'll see my son's children's books come out, but it's her that inspired me, and she got little kids as entrepreneurs because of her. You're not gonna see, but and then you got to get over the hump about you got hate for the black woman for doing something that our brother should have been doing a long time ago. You got hate for her because she got bright and she got sense. So we got to focus on what we got to do. You know what I'm saying? Like this brother said, I don't give a hell about what goes on out there. I'm with him on that. You know what I'm saying? We gotta focus. First of all, we gotta start off with us. We gotta clean our own house. You know what I'm saying? And focus on that chess move is focusing on the people who do speak for you, whether they're black or white. You know what I'm saying? That do speak and say you do need reparations. You know what I'm saying? You did. You went through it. You know what I'm saying? Another chess move, and then I'm gonna drop down that I think should happen. I think brothers should look back at your mothers, your foremothers of black women, and how they came as far as they did, even after being beaten, getting their children stolen from them, getting their babies hung, and all that other stuff. Because let me tell you something, she let you live. She birthed you and let you live. And no one's respecting a black woman. And Chinese men didn't respect their women. And guess what? They're trying to pay them money to have babies. They're saying, F you, I'm not having no babies. I don't want to have no babies by you. And they're dying out. Japanese doing the same things because they didn't respect the woman. You don't respect the woman who let you breathe in this earth. And don't tell these women that these kids didn't ask to be here. No, you be there for her and say, hey, she didn't have to have you. She could have aborted you. So think about that, y'all. And once you start respecting a woman, things will happen greatly. And on top of that, when you speak of what the woman's been through while she was raising you, what the woman's been through about all these other things, you can say, my sisters need reparations. You ain't going to give the black folks that, give it to my sisters, because then you know sisters still love our brothers. So you know we're going to turn around and make sure our sons or husbands and stuff going to get something. So if you say F that, let's focus on our sisters. Look what they been through though. Look what you did to my mama, my grandmama. Look what you did to her. You know what I'm saying? Look what happened to her. Then it's gonna be that's a chess move. Now you move your chess pieces down. You're not stagnating anymore. Now we're moving. Now we're bringing up the noise, and that's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? And sisters, learn to sit down and let the brothers speak for us now, because now we know you love us. Now you know you have no hate for us now. You know what I'm saying? But that's all I want to say. You know what I'm saying? Love you, Suave. Glad you back.
Love you too, sis.
And y'all keep up. Y'all keep up the good work.
For sure,
All
I
right.
appreciate it, man. Shout out to Tanjan.
Definitely love you too, sis.
That nice little period for y'all to run back and listen to several times. Yeah, fuck what they got going over there. And I mean more than that. I'm not gonna get into it because it's already been reiterated. But yeah, even more than that. I saw Gold was in the building. Shout out to him. I know he be driving too. We gonna hold it down. Let me get back to the vid right quick. Shout out to y'all. Hit that like button. Share if you got a channel. Let people know the Argument League back, fam. Let's see. What here? Yes. Add them. Add this thing. Would lead to why, which comes to because the indigenous people got pushed off the land. Well, who are these indigenous people? And when did they get pushed
that's the question. Who are these indigenous people of Palestine and Israel that you're referencing, sir?
Okay, bet.
They're damn sure not European. They're not German. They're not fucking Polish.
We know they were. We know who they were. They were Egyptians. When you go into
shit.
I'm tired of you acting like everything is amazing. You act like damn going, bro. Wow. Okay, but we know when you go into
oh shit. All right, good.
This nigga said Egyptians.
When archaeologists went into the Levant, they found so much. Shout out to KLT in the building.
This shit is horrible.
Showing who had rulership over the land, right? The Levant was under Egyptian territory.
Are we able to bust that up though?
Yeah, now we gotta get into class. Like let's start sharing screens.
The Canaanites are now Egyptians, y'all. The Canaanites are now Egyptians.
I want to learn.
The Canaanites are now Egyptians.
Yeah,
let's start sharing screens.
They do be changing their name every 2 years at the grocery store.
Please.
They done been Egyptians, Israelis.
This is what I like about this channel. You will get this shit on Sonetta. Like we're really about to go to class right now. Please show this
you guys
and share with the class.
Any of you guys have any of you guys been to the Middle East? Actually, been to the Middle East?
No.
Which one? Where did you go in the Middle East? Where'd you go? You say you've been to the Middle East, right?
No, not me.
Huh?
Never.
Somebody did. Nobody been to the Middle East at all?
Anybody? Capital Mines. I grew up in the Bronx.
Y'all
I ain't
sound
never
like
been to
such
the Middle East.
authority.
No, sir. Not at all.
I not only
wait.
I went to the Middle East. I not only went to the Middle.
I'm waiting for the screen. I thought whoever said that just now, I thought they was about to throw the screen up. Where's the screen? I thought we was about to learn. Let's go. I'm good. It's not even a challenge. It's just like I would like to know some shit that I didn't know yesterday. Like, let's go.
So that's all you wanted, Wale? Just wanted to know if somebody been there?
I actually no, but this guy started saying no. You heard him. That's how they do. And I'm sick of him always saying no at me.
That's how they do.
No.
This I actually went to the Middle East. Not only that, one of my teachers, I had 4 Arabic teachers. One from Egypt, one from Palestine, one from I could think of where they're from, but they weren't. They were like the other teachers, but the one from Palestine and the one from Egypt were my direct teachers.
Okay.
For over a year, I studied under the people, and like I said, I went to the Middle East afterward, and I actually have some idea.
What year?
About
What year? What year was it?
What up, Chris?
Like around what time? Like we
What up,
talking
though?
the 80s or we talking the 90s?
Hold on, bud.
Oh yeah, this really hurt him right here.
Oh, 80. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, go ahead. No, I just wanted to know like what time we talking.
Hey, who's on here saying that Egypt wasn't in control of the Levant? I'll debate it. Let's go. They were.
I'll say
Meanwhile,
don't get quiet now. When I said it, I had all this pushback. He want to know who
Let's
said
do it. Let's do it. I'm down for debate. Let's do it because I'm gonna start right there at the 18th dynastic period under King Tutmos III. And I'm gonna show you where their power began to wane at.
Wait.
No one said that. No one said that. No one said that.
Stop.
Palestine versus Israel. Topic of the night: Palestine versus Israel. Whoop his ass with that one.
Wait a minute. Wait a second.
No, wait. Let him talk.
Wait a minute.
Palestine versus
Who the
Israel.
fuck is in control of this panel?
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Go ahead.
All right. If there's going to be a debate, obviously it has to tie into the title. So I'm pretty.
It's about the title now because a minute ago you was on here, Lynn, talking about his field trip that he never took.
Okay, so
a second ago they was asking me which my sources in the back, they still ain't shared it, to prove that Egypt had rulership over the Levant. That the Levant
yes, they did. Egypt established control in administrative centers during the 18th dynastic period, well into the 19th dynastic period, and they began to lose power. Oh God, what is this guy talking about?
Are being oppressed by the Israelis using the same.
That was not no one's argument about Egypt having control over
Africa and using the same tactic that is used in the United States. They're using the same tactic. Israel right now is just a staging area for them to learn tactical movement, what they call urban warfare.
All right, y'all, I'm out. Peace.
They send people from America.
Okay, Wale, let's centralize the argument.
So they can learn tactical warfare. And that tactical warfare is what they use in South Africa, the same, everything they used in both places. And they use that tactical warfare here in the United States. You will see it in a couple of days or months because they keep doing this circular thing.
Okay, Wale, we get it. We understand. Let's get into the document.
Suave, that's you on the screen?
Whose source is that?
That's Suave on the screen. Suave, you ready to go for your round?
I mean, it's not a debate. I didn't say I wanted to debate. Chris said he wanted to debate.
No, he gone. Chris gone. Chris is gone.
Okay, yeah. Well, there's nobody up here that I'm going to debate on this. I'll go back and forth in conversation, but that's ridiculous.
Show us what are you showing us?
I'm showing the Egyptian artifacts that was found in the Levant region, specifically here.
Now he want to make it a debate. When Chris jumped on that, said he wanted to debate, nobody wanted to debate it, right? But I had already said it. Who was in control of the Levant? Who was the indigenous people of the Levant? But when you look, you find so many archaeological artifacts over there. The Egyptians had it. They have the records. Ancient Egypt has an unbroken historical record. They didn't make their stuff up like while they was going like the Greeks. They didn't steal their stuff from other cultures and reupholster it to their culture like the Romans. They really was writing shit down while they was existing. Now, we're talking about over a large span of time, right? So we did have some eras of Egypt after the 13th period that people would exaggerate once they won the war or something like that. But it wasn't no just blatant lies, bro. You can't hide Egypt controlling the Levant region at that time. Show me who got more proof, more artifacts over there. Yeah, heavy lemon pepper, bro. Who got more artifacts than that over there? Who you go? The Sumerians? You crazy. But yeah, I went straight and pulled my sources up. They was like, I'm ready for him to share the screen. My sources in the back. Let's see what he's saying now.
There. So who was pushed out of that land? The Egyptians. Who were the Egyptians?
No. You got it totally backwards.
Oh, I got it back.
Under the Egyptian rulership, like a colony. The colony does not definitely mean that you're of the same demographic. Just like the Caribbean was a colony at one point.
I'm showing you the artifacts. I'm showing you the proof. Hold on, brother.
Why? Listen, so you could understand it, because you clearly don't understand what's going on.
I'm telling you
the reason why you find artifacts over there.
Wow.
Egypt was doing business. They were the main source. They were the main source of trade. So obviously they're going to be the one providing the goods and services to their colony. That's all.
We're not talking about goods and services.
The artifacts that they found were the goods and services. The services was in literature, art, and language, science.
So these
artifacts was in pottery.
When y'all get cut, y'all do this.
No one is getting cut.
Wait. One question for you, brother. I got one question for you. So what you're saying is, when Kemet went over to the Levant, you're saying that they gentrified and everybody became Kemet, and there was no more longer of Canaanites over there? Is that what you're saying?
You asking me or him?
No, I'm asking you because you're saying that. Listen, I'm asking you because you say when Kemet went over and they took over and had empire in the Levant, and just like is trying to tell you, like colonies get spread, it don't mean like they took over the whole territory. So you're telling me that they started having kids and outbreeding the Canaanites and everybody became Egyptians or Kemet over there?
Government don't mean
that's what you're saying?
That
bro,
that's
listen to right now to this day.
Damn,
you're saying that
Puerto Rico in the Caribbean is considered America.
Came over and they started.
No, I'm telling him that even to
I'm just trying to be clear.
I know. 7.
So you saying they bred them people?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to figure out. Is he saying that they bred them people out? They breeded them people out, and then now, for thousands of years, that them people over there been Kemetics?
No, that's ridiculous. No, you started off G. But once you
that's not what he's saying.
No, that's how it sounds like you saying. Listen, I'm gonna get off. I'm about to get off. But how I hear it, you said that Kemet went over there and they had an empire in Levant. You saying then you go to where we at now in this era. You're saying that who was the people that the Palestinians and the Jews kicked out? You're saying that was Comedics and it wasn't the indigenous people that was still there?
I'm saying they're non-European. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what he's saying, but I'm saying that they're not.
Saying that Egyptian is a mixed multitude of different cultures. Egypt was combined out of different Africans that came together with their intelligence and they took their show on the road. By the time they got the Levant area, those are black people. Those are black.
What? No, you're misunderstanding the ruling of the Levant, yo. Because
how's a blitzkrieg gonna be black people? How's Anatolian farmers that claim to be Egyptians and 20,000 years later, and now they are the same people that's over there right now that's in Egypt? How the hell is they black people when they left? Oh no, roll up was the hold up.
Okay, well,
source up in the roll up.
Okay, well, like I said, the Persians defeated the Egyptians. Do I gotta source that? Or is this elementary school? Is this elementary school? Or do y'all
Bruh, we know the Persians defeated the Egyptians. We know all the people that invaded Egypt. We're not talking about the invasions of Egypt, yo. This is not about the people that invaded Egypt. This is specifically about those people in the Levant. This is specifically about those people in the Levant, not about no invasion of Egypt.
And for some reason, it's like he can't stick to the conversation that's being had. Well, first of all, I guess he didn't know me. Second of all, I guess it seemed like an easy subject to tackle. And I guess so many people come through and just say stuff that they be like, fuck it. I'll swing on them. See what happened. You know what I'm saying? And the nigga swung on me and got killed. And I like to keep the chat up because I didn't really realize the chat, but I mean, I didn't recognize, I wasn't paying attention to the chat at the time when the stream was going. Okay. Yeah, so your dude is like super fucking charged up to just come at my information and stuff like that. And then they ask for sources for stuff that I think should be already generally known. Like, y'all got to pull up a source that milk comes from a cow. At this point, we know who the Palestinians and Israelis or whatever they was, whoever you want to title them as, they know who they pushed off that land to even be having this conversation. Let's go.
By the Hyksos, the Persians, the Greeks, the Romans, and all the other motherfuckers that invaded Egypt.
Out to make it like you're saying you're not.
He's trying to use Egypt. He's trying to use Egypt to form a line into the Levant.
I'm just trying to figure out.
You're not trying to say the Levant. It doesn't work that way.
You're trying to distract.
No, we're not. All I'm trying to do is I'm trying to keep the conversation centered. You're trying to bring Egypt in to try to make it seem like because Egypt was invaded, these people that got invaded, they ran to the Levant. I understand what you're doing.
He's slow. What I'm saying is that Egypt was able to expand their empire into the Levant because they wasn't invaded, wasn't conquered. What are you talking about? I'm telling you how these other people got into the land. Because once Egypt got conquered by the Persians, the Greeks came in. I believe they worked together. The Greeks gave the Muslim Islam after the 700-year war. 700 War, status antebellum. Persians invade Egypt. The Greeks beat the Persians' ass, get control of Egypt, and all of a sudden, Israelis in the Levant, Palestinians in the Levant. It's simple.
Totally.
That's not what I'm saying.
I totally understand what you're doing.
He's playing crossword puzzle. He's trying to play crossword puzzle.
All right, wait a second. Okay, no one is able to follow y'all. Y'all are impulse response. Do y'all want to take
Nah, he talking to them, and I mean, shout out to them saying for you. This is not a character attack. This is not an argument league versus anybody shit. Because I know y'all love doing that shit, putting black people up against black people because we highly opinionated and passionate in the way we speak and what we touch, the subjects we touch on. And it's like, you don't like him. What? You know, for the most part, I don't know him. For the minuscule part, I don't know him. For the main part, I trust him because I know who Q Butter is. So I know, you know, like Q Butter has that credibility with me that I would trust him if he say this dude is cool. Now if the dude prove not to be cool, then that's another thing. But I'll give that to Q Butter. He got to be a cool dude. I know he has a way he's running his panel, so he may have been patient with me right now because I'm doing a little bit of disrupting to the panel, right? Because I'm coming in speaking on, and they have a subject, but I'm speaking on the subject. And that was another thing they kept doing. You're not speaking on the subject. How am I not speaking on the subject? Okay, but yeah, shout out to him. No, this is not that. But it was just certain tactics I was seeing. I'm not I'm answering questions. I'm answering questions. They're impulse reacting and swinging from question to question, and then trying to find whatever box to put me in.
5 to 10 minutes with no interruption each? So
yes,
everybody else that's not anticipated. So one person goes 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes. I'm saying the word 5 minutes, but is someone going to actually stop talking like at 4 minutes 59 seconds? I don't think so.
I'm keeping time. Don't worry about it.
That's why I'm saying trying to keep it. You know what I'm saying, on some sort of streamline. So Suave, Amin, Savio, Gold. Are you in this? Gold man?
I'm in it somewhere, but I ain't been able to find my foot.
764, you in this one?
Hey, Dev. If I'm sharing a source,
I'm listening.
If I'm sharing a source, can I get like 10 minutes?
Yeah. All sources are priority.
10 minutes source.
Buddha. I know he deep in his treasure chest.
He's smoking on that board. Then it's Friday.
So, I've got one question though. Are we gonna be talking about Israel in antiquity, or we're talking about Israel as it related to now?
There we go. Because there are two different entities. Let's talk about it.
We working our way forward. It sounds like
it's gonna take years.
Thank you.
Hey, but it's gonna make sense to why this war happening. You can't just be like, oh, you know,
Israel in the past, not the Israel they're talking about today.
Now they fighting today. That ain't why they fighting. They
fighting. Right. Let me summarize it so we can fast track that. The reason why you want to go into antiquity is because you're trying to say that the Jews are not the Jews.
No, let them talk.
Not the ancient Jews. You're trying to say. You're trying to say that the Jews today in Israel are not the ancient Jews.
Hell no, they ain't the same people.
Do you have any source to back that up?
And what was your source when you trying to say that?
I got mine. No. I got mine. If you want me to go right now,
I got 1,000 sources on this. I got Britannica. I just read Britannica. And Britannica said that the Canaanites are the Israelites, the same people that are there. The Canaanites are the Israelites. So until y'all show something that says otherwise, all this speculation is not working. And y'all can go type it in for yourselves. Are the Israelites Canaanites? Type that into your own Google browsers and see what it pulls up.
Are the Israelites black?
And Canaanites don't come from fucking.
Are the Israelites? Hey, no one's talking about Europe. Just type in. Are the Israelites Canaanites? I hear you guys talk. Just type in. Are the Israelites Canaanites? And see what pops up. See what pops up. Don't argue with the scholars.
I'm gonna take my 10 minutes with a share screen. Dev, when you're ready. Let they go search for that.
Put this. There you go.
Okay,
I mean,
there we go. This is how this gonna go. This is how this gonna go. Amin's gonna go first for 10 straight minutes. And then after that, Sabio, are you going after Amin or Suave? Do you want to go after?
You can let one of the rebutters go. Then I'll go after the rebutter. The one who want to say that.
Yeah, let the rebuttal go after
Sabio. Hold on. Wait, time out.
Let him rebuttal after.
Wait. Sabio, your mic. Wait. Sabio, your mic.
Yo, big up everybody. You're devastating. 10 minutes is a long time, man.
I know, Buddha.
Nobody can hear me?
Yeah, Psycho, go.
Yeah, Sabio, your mic is jacked up. Every time you call mute, it makes this wild noise, and everybody got trying to talk over your noise in the background, and it gets real loud and chaotic. Right. You might have to leave and come back. I don't know, but your mic doing that.
I think it should be like 5.
You on your phone, Sabio?
I don't know about 10. Like maybe 5. 5 minutes. Give everybody 5
you
minutes.
You on your phone, Sabio?
So,
He's refreshing.
Oh, okay.
So, Dev, tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, hold on. We're gonna mark everything. Yeah, 1 second. Buddha.
Yeah, man.
Okay, we here. Yeah. It's gonna take way longer than 10 minutes if everybody's just interjection off of emotions and nobody's really doing nothing but yelling. Like we've been at this an hour and I ain't learned a damn thing. I don't know who is supposed to be on who.
No, we gonna learn today. We gonna learn.
I don't know if the line.
All right.
We're going to set a platform. We're going to let everybody speak.
I'm trying to listen to Buddha.
You can always yield. Hold up. You can always yield your remaining time, though. So I understand what you're saying. Now
Yeah. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah.
They can always yield their remaining time. So, all right. I understand. You just want to give them a leeway to talk. All right. I got you.
Yeah. It's not gonna be like all for the rest of the
so
night.
They're probably not gonna speak the whole 10 minutes, and they're gonna say yield the time and all of that. I got you.
Yeah, we're gonna learn today. Let's find out. Let's go.
Okay, so Amin is gonna go first, and then who's going after Amin? Suave.
Let him rebuttal out. Let him see if his rebuttal can go after Amin, because Amin about to shut it down.
So nobody's going after Amin. We're just gonna open it up for everybody after Amin goes.
No, nobody want to go after Amin.
Am I better?
I won't go after Amin.
Am I better?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's all
right.
Okay. All right. So Amin is gonna go. And then someone is gonna type to me in
I'll go after Amin then, since nobody. It all depends on if I'm in front of my laptop, so I can share my screen too, though.
We need some women on the panel.
Buddha
We need some women in
here. Depending on the nature of the conversation, I'll chime in, man. Because y'all went weird back. I don't know how we did this again, but how we always end up talking about Egypt. Like
exactly.
we don't went from the war to
You
Egypt.
know why?
I don't know.
You know why?
I know.
You know why?
What's the topic? Wait. What's the topic of the debate?
No,
What's the
I'm gonna
topic?
bring it back.
Because
I'm gonna
they're
bring it back to the top.
Egyptomaniacs.
Wait. What's the
That'll
topic?
be great. All
What
right.
are we talking about?
Okay.
God.
The
That's
topic
what we
is
talking about.
The
God.
war,
Right.
the war in Palestine and Israel. Sorry.
We talk about
Okay.
God.
Okay.
It's about God.
Okay. All right. Palestine. Okay. All
Okay.
right.
You only been up
Ready,
here the
P?
whole time.
Okay. Amin's time starts now.
Yeah. Okay. Tell me when the screen is shared.
Yeah. You good now? Amin, go. You good?
Good. Okay. So I have an article here from the National Geographic Archive. And before I go into the article, first I want to cite the sources, just so you guys know it's a scholarly article. So it's sourced by his sources that he used is Berner Michael, A Short History of Jews from Princeton University Press, Ho Sherbrooke, Dan and Duwad El Amina from London's One World publication. We also have a Zionist-Arab conflict by Benny Morris, Righteous Victim, The History of the Zionist Arab Conflict. That's from a New York source right there. And another one down here from University Press. So as you see, it's not just one review, but it's been pretty well peer review for a little 2-page article that someone would have done in the university thesis, most likely a Palestinian or a Jew. So it says here, migration of Jews to Palestine in the 20th century. So this is gonna bring like full circle Jews in antiquity and Jews nowadays that been in Israel. Also the Jews that were in Eastern Europe and Northern Europe, and why and how they got migrated back into the Levant region we know called Israel and Palestine. The Jewish people historically define themselves as a Jewish diaspora, a group of people living in exile. Their traditional homeland was Palestine, a geographical region on the eastern coast of the Mediterranean Sea. Jewish leaders trace the source of the Jewish diaspora to the Roman occupation of Palestine, then called Judea, in the 1st century CE. Fleeing the occupations, most Jews migrated to Europe. Over time, Jews began to slowly migrate back to Palestine, beginning in the 1200s, in the what do you call that? 1200s. Jewish people were expelled from England, France, and Central Europe. We know about that with Ferdinand and Isabella. Most resettled in Russia and Eastern Europe, mainly Poland. And I think these are what you guys would have called your Ashkenazi Jews. A small population, however, migrated to Palestine in 1492 when King Ferdinand and Queen Isabella expelled all Jewish people living in Spain. Some refugees settled in Palestine. At the turn of the 20th century, European Jews were migrated to Palestine in large number, fleeing religious persecution. In Russia, Jewish people, all right, let me slow down. In Russia, Jewish people were segregated into an area along
country's western border called the Pale of.
Okay, my bad. Yeah, y'all caught me. I had to go get something to drink. Okay. So yeah, that's what it was. I'm gonna find the other interaction. There's a pattern to it, right? It's like the information I say. It's like, oh, I'm not comfortable with you saying that. Let me attack it. But they really can't do nothing about it because the shit be true. Let me cut my light on so I can see what I'm eating. Shout out to my baby. Okay. So I'm gonna get the other one. But please go check out that stream in its entirety. It's only 11 hours, 54 minutes, and 59 seconds. So shout out to y'all. Let me see. IJ says, I hope you guys are aware that Jewish is not ethnicity, it's religion, belief. B-L-I-F. Man, don't ever break down belief like that again. Don't do that. B-L-I-F. All right, but yes, we can understand that. Yeah. I mean, somehow they connected to bloodline, but then at the same time, you could convert to be a Jew. So what do you do with that blood? So, I mean, yeah, they just want to exist. Whatever they need to tell you they are, for you to leave them alone and let them do what they do. That's what that's what it is. So, yeah. But shout out to Goldmine. Yeah, y'all hit that like button, please. If you got a channel, share it. Pretty please. Pretty please. All right, let me see if I can find this other video. Because I think that might be... I think I went to work after that. I might not have been back on their head for a while. Yeah, because he's talking about the Jewish... let me see.
have a whole different point of view of the world as far as
Oh, yeah, that's the Dr. Zach. Dude, that is when he came on. Let me see, because I had asked him something. Motherfuckers tried to go crazy. Shout out to Renee.
That's a lot of money.
A lot of money or a lot of shit.
Oh yeah, because dude said his toilet's make him $150,000 a year.
See with them, I want to see if they got a
Do y'all do
sprint.
Amazon? Do y'all do Amazon, eBay, or some shit? Like how
Yo, he said it was a composting toilet. He said it was a composting toilet.
He don't sell toilets. He sells what he puts in toilets.
At this
you
point,
sell
are
what
we
you
talking
put in the
about the
toilet?
same dude that was
Like
being
the air freshener?
persecuted in West Papa?
You got one of those,
Is this the same dude?
like the little fertilizers, like
Yep.
the disinfectant type shit that they dump up in the toilet. You sell those shit?
Yeah, close
Man,
enough.
what is going on with this shit?
Where do I get a pack of those? I need some. Where do I get that? Can I see the website? I want to see the website.
You got to ask the dude he kicked off.
Motherfucking people.
Horned animal.
Nomads, the magi
Yeah, I got
that had the lactase persistence.
I got up out of that. Shout out to Q Butter, man. The Blackest channel on YouTube. I will challenge that, sir. But you could definitely have that, man. Shout out to Q Butter, the Zions Institute, Zions Entertainment. Support him on all that, man. He doing a beautiful job with them kids over there, teaching them tech skills and leaning them into engineering and stuff like that. So that was that one, right? Okay. Then I missed this one. Lance is on there. I know I wasn't on there. And which one? Exploring the conditions and impact. I might have missed this one. But I can run through it right quick. Shout out to my Bill. Say hey, Bill.
Come on, Cameron.
No, just say hey, Bill.
Charles, you are about
Am I on camera?
arrested. That is illegal.
Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think I got on this panel.
Oh, no.
I don't think this was one I was on. And I'm trying to remember by the title of the stream. So, boop, 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 boop. Unless it was toward the end. No. No, it wasn't on that one. Oh, you know what? It might have been. Might have been. But it was a couple of them in there. Is this the one?
Decided they was going to defend they fellow small.
I ain't gonna do that. All the Palestinians is in America getting
Might
money
have been
right
the
now.
one
They
right
all got
before
weed
this. Which
spots.
one was that?
That's what I'm about to go do. I'm gonna interview.
Really open up the room for saying
Situation where people are saying, "I really get."
Shout out to Brandon Bay in the building representing, holding it down. Oh no, DJ Blacktron was on that. No, I definitely wasn't on that. Oh, okay, bet. There I go. There I go. I ain't been on the panel with DJ Blacktron yet, but I see he came out there now. Okay. But yeah, they definitely was bringing shit to that.
Aware or not.
Can be synonymous with the sources that he got on the screen. That's all.
I'm talking about where you getting them.
Secret relationship between
Is from substance this was idea like nah. Is from subsistence farming and
It seems like because I've seen the practice of
different corporations that were allowed to go crazy in America based on the 14th Amendment.
So I'm gonna just post this opening line of this chapter of this book, and it actually comes from a monetary history of the Ottoman Empire, where it says the Ottoman Empire stood at the crossroads of intercontinental trade at the dawn of the era of capitalism. So now we know where these two empires stood, the Ottoman Empire and this new empire that is going to be formed called America.
And honestly, America, we know it wasn't even in a conversation.
Not at this time.
It was Britain. Britain is the one that was the big dog. I mean, America beat Britain. That's like America beat Britain. America beat Britain and told Britain to stay out of the West. But America also is Britain's little sister. You know what I'm saying? Like they still gonna be cool. They fight amongst themselves, but at the end of the day, y'all are Arabs. We.
That's what I'm saying. Q, do you and I know what history says, right? But do you honestly think that America won against England? And the reason I'm asking that is because obviously Europe has so much control over America. You know, it's like and I don't want to be petty as just to say, you know, the names of the towns like New York and New Hampshire and things like that. But it's like, I don't know, I guess it could be that's the doctrine they came from, but if they was really trying to separate themselves, there would have been a separation if they won. To me, it just kind of seems like the same thing that the Persians and the Romans went through, right? When they had the 700-year war, and then they went into this stalemate where they just seemed like they retreated, and then Islam pops up. So to me, it just kind of seemed like because I've seen the practice of, we all heard divide and conquer. I've seen the practice of not just dividing people to conquer them, but dividing yourself, where me and you, Q, would go at Madon and say, I say, let me sell you this, Madon. And Q would say, don't let them sell you that. That ain't worth that. That's probably worth this. And Madon buys it for the price that Q said, but we was working together and it wasn't even worth what Q said. So I guess I could ask, do you see the possibility that America actually didn't win, but actually worked with Europe?
I don't think there's a difference. Like they like the Europe.
And that's always been a question I had after learning so much. But yeah, it's like you couldn't defeat them while you were in England, but you defeated them over here. Who funded that? Remember, these are people that were supposed to be trying to get out of England because they're being super duper taxed, right? Drawn into poverty. So when you have places like New York, New Hampshire, York and Hampshire is who was taxing your ass. So you're not coming over here talking about some New York, New Hampshire. You declaring yourself sovereign. This is what they was fighting for. To not get taxed, to not be under the Queen's rule. So just to get over here and draw the same blueprint and then form relationships back right with them, no. I don't trust that. That was obviously some type of play. Blue, you got there yet, bro? Damn. You say Blue look like he getting on their ass about not working. Hell no. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Shout out to God.
Nah, I'm close. I'm almost there.
That's
I'm
hard.
almost there. Oh, no.
Oh, changing the water meter.
I think so. I don't think I can grip this with this little one. Shit. Do you have one? Nope. See, I might be able to go ahead and get it. Lay my ass down. Stop playing games.
My tree trap in the building was good, God.
What up, twin?
Look like Blue was over there cussing their ass out a few minutes ago. Talk about, yeah, and that motherfucker ain't came back yet.
What is y'all doing?
Yeah, he finally came back. At work, right? Yeah. He was killing me though. I'm like, damn, where you go?
Like, damn, my nigga, he just left for nigga.
Go get his ass.
I'll be able to get it.
He go get his ass.
KLT, hit the panel. Where you at, bro? You probably at work. KLT always at work or something.
Oh yeah, KLT said.
Remember how KLT used to debate in his kids' room?
Man, stop with that bullshit. Stop with that bullshit. That nigga so hard gonna start straight on bullshit. Straight on bullshit.
But shout out to KLT.
I
Y'all
never even knew that. That's some goddamn behind the scenes shit, nigga.
man, that's from Pusha. He gonna have to correct.
That nigga said that nigga was in the kids' room. You ain't shit.
Remember Gideon, bro, with that wall of misinformation?
Yeah.
All the paper on his wall. That nigga had like 100 pieces of paper on his wall, dog. Like information.
Man, why I ran across Arcas on TikTok, and it's another dude that used to be live with us all the time. I can't think of his name right now, but he used to always I don't think he ever did no debates, but he used to always he was mainly from when we was doing hangouts, but he kind of tapered off after a while after we weren't doing debates no more. If I think of his name, I'll tell you. Nigga, when I think of his name, you gonna be like, oh shit, I remember that nigga. Like, yeah, these motherfuckers done found me on TikTok. I'm like, goddamn. Thought you
said
forgot about me. Huh?
You said Akmalak?
Yeah, and then it's another dude that kind of remind you of Gideon, but he ain't Gideon though. He talk like Gideon and everything, but damn, I can't think of that nigga name for shit right now. But I got plenty of arguments with this nigga. I know that. I was thinking about Yashar the other day. I couldn't think of that nigga name for shit. I just kept seeing that nigga face. Then I fucked around and got on Instagram, and that nigga Instagram page popped up on my shit. I said, what the fuck? I know these niggas better get the hell out of my head. But I think that nigga name was Nelson or something. Like,
you know what?
not trying to.
Yeah, I believe so. I believe so. I think I remember who you talking about.
I know this face though. But nah, that shit you was talking about with England and America. Like I always think about that shit too because like man, y'all got me fucked up. You think you gonna but then every time I turn around we watching England shit on TV whenever they have some important shit, it's popping up on our TV like man, quit fucking playing with me, bro.
Like you want me to believe America is that ex that left you, but now they just stalk your ass, your Facebook page and shit. I can't stand you. I'm moving out. Fuck you. And then now all they want to do is talk to their new spouse about you. Look what they doing. Look what they doing.
Yeah.
America
And then
left
if you
England. All America could talk about is England.
And if you pay attention to our presidents, they do the same shit. Like the motherfuckers that came over here was like the criminal class. You feel me? Or people that was criminalized in England. You feel me? When we talk about them having to pay taxes and shit, right? So here it is. If you pay attention to a lot of our presidents, every time there's a new president in office, there's a new so-called terrorist group that's trying to attack his ass or he trying to get rid of type of shit. Like, bro, that ain't no different than what we talking about with this England and America switcheroo, bro. Like, England took that shit on the road, said the only problem they're gonna have is with these motherfucking colonists that they supplied. You feel me? And then turn around and make it like they beefing with each other. All the while, no matter which side you go on, you funding the same group. So if you say, man, I'm riding with England, nigga, shit. Okay, of course you getting England the money. If you ride with America, you don't know behind closed doors. Nigga, America's biggest ally is England. Or the British, however the fuck you want to say the shit.
I'll be like, how the fuck did y'all two fight and end up with my resources?
You feel me? Don't make no goddamn sense.
They fighting all in your house. Fuck you, no fucking stuff and shit in their pocket. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hiding shit under their coat and shit. Nigga, y'all ain't good.
They made that shit look bootleg as hell. They give us the civil rights movement and they get the Civil War. Like, come the fuck on, bro. Like, sound like the same shit niggas fighting over. You know what I'm saying? And we done show fighting over the same land.
Blue.
What'd you say?
I was asking Blue, did he want me to unmute him? Hold on. Oh, okay, bet. Because I had muted you. And I just didn't want you to get your phone fucking dirty as hell. Okay, yeah, but yeah. Y'all not into it. Huh?
I said America's like the away jersey and Europe is the home team jersey. We supposed to believe they different teams. Like, nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Hey.
Y'all on the same side. And then when it comes to like, because I was trying to jump in when you was talking about the Palestine shit, but I feel like it all go together because motherfuckers using the same war tactics. You know what I'm saying? Acting like they not fucking with somebody and then all the while putting their allies to backdoor motherfucker. Like, that's all they doing, bro. Like, and people be swearing they militant and shit, like, but you can't see these motherfuckers doing the same shit over and over. These motherfuckers using the same tactics, nigga.
No one ever forced you. It hasn't failed in 1,000 years.
got to. They ain't look. They ain't, like you said, they ain't got to switch it up because everybody like I think we forget subconsciously that we all got this like self-consciousness about ourselves. You feel me? That makes us in certain instances skeptic, and then in other instances insecure. You feel me? So America plays up on that. You know what I'm saying? Not even just America. People that have large numbers, they're playing up on your insecurity, your skepticism, and your own abilities. You feel me? To the point when you see a whole bunch of motherfuckers allying together, shit, you ain't finna be likely to go against that shit. For one, you don't feel like you can whoop their ass. You feel me? Because you don't feel like you got enough to beat them. For two, you already feel down on yourself. So you know what I'm saying? When you look at how you feel about yourself and then what's being shown to you, most people wouldn't try to, you know what I mean, jump in that water. But if we pay attention to the real history, when motherfuckers stood up for shit and took shit or got their shit back, nigga wasn't no whole bunch of motherfuckers. There wasn't no whole bunch of resources. It was just these motherfuckers had heart for days, you hear me? To the point, motherfuckers like, cause even Hannibal said that shit, nigga. He said, bro, when I was fighting against them hoes, bro, I had their ass. I whooped their ass physically, but I couldn't break the mentality. So as sure as I would knock out one group of motherfuckers, the mentality would rise back up, and then I had to fight another group of motherfuckers. So, it's more the mental, you know what I'm saying? Like, they demoralize the motherfuckers they fight, so they don't, that's why they able to keep the same strategy, and motherfuckers ain't paying no attention to that shit. They like, man, how the fuck these motherfuckers keep winning? They demoralize the shit out of the motherfuckers before they even attack their ass. And that's the same thing they do with our leaders, though. Discredit, you know what I'm saying? And then they destroy their ass. Same type. Ain't shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Might change the words up a little bit, but it's the same motherfucking 1-2 punch.
Same thing.
I'm like, man, so when you brought up that shit with England and America, I'm like, nah, yeah. I be wondering that shit too. Motherfuckers got me fucked up. Think I'm gonna just be like, yeah, in Germany and them motherfuckers over there, they wasn't cool. Man, yeah, right. You mean to tell me them people was around each other all that time and ain't nobody get married to somebody? You feel me? To the point now they have to, you feel me? Like, come the fuck on. You ain't finna sit and tell me they killed off all them bad scientists that was in Germany and shit. They ain't somehow, man, yeah, right. The motherfuckers start marrying each other, having backdoor deals. You feel me? Next thing you know, we using the same tactics over here in America. Like you gotta be kidding me. We using the same tactics, but we ain't them same motherfuckers in power.
Yeah. And that was another thing that I've been having a problem with, because we don't got to use those tactics. We have the people. We have the resources. They're brainwashing the people and stealing the resources. That's not our game. So you don't gotta out the cracker. We don't have to out wickedness.
You feel? You do not.
Just stop participating in supporting this shit and let it fail. Let it crumble.
We're jumping out the water every time they say they need your
We gonna be okay.
As far as we concerned, we've been working with less resources from their ass anyway. So I'm like, yeah, like, fuck.
That's a
How they
fact.
saying, no, we did a lot with a little. So imagine what we'll do with nothing. Like, you got us fucked up. Like, that's the kind of mentality I come from. Like, you can't break a motherfucker like that, bro. Motherfuckers who feel like they need some shit in order to be some. You take some shit away from them motherfuckers ain't gonna be able to stand that. You know what I'm saying? But people that recognize how much we did when we ain't had shit, like how good relationships you had with people when you was broke. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't realize, like, you might have felt like you was broke, but think about how much you accomplished in them times. You feel me? With the people that you circle yourself with. You feel me? Like, that shit make the world a difference in comparison to shit. All right, I'm over here all by myself on this little island. I can sustain myself, but like, damn, I wish I could, you know what I'm saying, have some kind of camaraderie. Wish I could share this with people. You feel me? Like, if you got some kind of heart, you start thinking like that. Like, damn, I know it's somebody out here that didn't have nothing to eat tonight. You feel me? Like, Wish I could bring them in, make sure they good type shit. But most people, you know what I'm saying, they look at that shit nowadays like when you start even talking about group economics or coming together as a group, like just to show you how much they strategy working, like motherfuckers scared to even group up together. You feel me? Because they feel like, oh, if I get together with my five, they might think we a threat. Like, nigga, ain't about paying your ass no attention. I can tell you that right now. I'm not paying your ass no attention, my nigga. Like, bro, I had to tell myself that shit, and I still tell myself that shit sometimes. Like, damn, a little bit of shit the nigga done accomplished in a small period of time. I'm like, niggas ain't paying me no motherfucking attention. You feel me? But if I buy into the shit that they told me I supposed to be believing, then yeah, that shit does work. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, man, I try to listen to less and less of their media as possible. If I do listen to it, you feel me? I'm listening to it from the standpoint like you was talking about earlier. Well, we fit in this shit. Like, what the fuck this shit affect us? Yeah, and shout out to Q Butter, you know what I'm saying, holding it down, because it been feeling very argument league-ish. No shot, no, you know what I'm saying, no pun intended, because I just been feeling at home over that motherfucker, you feel me?
Yeah, it was like he integrated it into the play, like it naturally. What it was a void. There was an argument league void, and yeah, so yeah, no shots because you know motherfuckers take that shit some way. But
hell no, that's the fam bam shit. Q done showed us too much love, shit. And he done pulled up on me in real time, so it could never be that. Could never be that. If anything, I look at it like, you know, you never know what your voice, your influence, your effect is gonna have until you step away for a second. You know what I'm saying? And then when you step away and you begin to see how other people, you know what I'm saying, keep that shit going as well as doing their own thing, you feel me? Like, cause that's really what it is. Motherfuckers doing their own thing, but it just so happens some of the familiar faces, you know what I'm saying, we keep in circulation, you know what I mean? So after a while, some of us popping up together, like, hold on, it's down to the whole squad out there, bitch. Now you interface us with some of the brothers that's, you know, been popping up on Q Butter. Now we got like, man, we got a whole brigade of motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's almost to the point it's gonna be hard to have some dull moments once we start, you know, interchanging again. Cause bro was telling me, like, cause what he been doing with Psycho and Devastating, you know what I'm saying? He just been like just drawing like you used to do with other people channel, you feel me? Draw attention to other people channel once we build traction on one, you feel me? So everything gonna come back full circle. It's just like I said, once niggas pass, like say Rich, you live your whole life doing what you do, right? Then you pass away and motherfuckers come behind you later on and start doing things that's similar to what you did. You start being like, dang, I ain't even realize, you know what I'm saying, what I was doing all them days was gonna, you know, have this kind of effect. Because to me, with these conversation pieces that we done created effectively from doing it continuously, it's done created to me for Zayex like a marathon type of effect. You feel me? And it was almost like we was formulating it, or you know what I'm saying, laying the groundwork for this like maybe 2 or 3 years ago. Because we had to first get to the point that we was like, man, we gonna, you know what I'm saying? Because they still be having them little moments where it get rah-rah over there, but it ain't nothing like what we went through to get to this fucking point. Like, we literally had to, you know what I'm saying, kick the doors down in people mental and get on a certain, you know, thinking path with each other to the point now when you see certain people on the panels, you know what I'm saying, like people don't realize like we seasoned vets, like they've been doing this shit going back and forth with each other about these topics as well as implementing this stuff into our lives for a while now. This ain't no, it's something, we ain't doing that today, that pop up, you know what I'm saying? Like, so for me, I like to see how it's done, you know, trickle effect over into the Zayex thing. Like, I think it's beautiful because, again, it gives a talking place, you know what I'm saying, as well as gives us like a marathon effect to where, you know, we can get them donations going, we can support, you know what I'm saying, the school, because the school is supporting us. Like, you mean, like, you know, appreciate Q for having the vision, but like Q always say this for us, like, you know what I'm saying, like, Now it's just a matter of just keeping that shit going, supporting that shit. Cause like we used to always be talking about like, man, we always getting together, but what we gonna build? You know what I'm saying? Now we got something that's built. You know what I'm saying? Now it's just a matter of, maintaining, expanding that shit. Further appreciation. Yeah, like I said, shout out to Zayax.
To the Zayas.
Man, Sister Renee be going ham over that bitch. Shout out to Renee. They be putting her and George be going back and forth. Boy, I be had to get in there sometimes. Like, hold on, George. Hold on, George. But George he be saying some shit. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's just I feel like when it comes to the conversation with OG George, I feel like he getting to that point where a lot of our OGs get to where they turn, and it's to me nothing wrong with it. You feel me? But as a general conversation, I feel like at certain points when me and him differ in conversation, it's like when you start hearing the elders say shit like, "Man, the police need to get on their ass." You know what I'm saying? Talking about the youth and shit, and I'm like, I'm one of them. Nah, ain't no police need to get on none of our kids. You feel me? Like we need to get on our own. You know what I'm saying? Now, if we too scared to do something about it, I get what you're saying, but I don't think that's what the brother's saying. You feel me? So with that being said, it's like, nah, we ain't finna just sick the police on me. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I get it. When you get older and stuff, or you get wiser in certain conversations, it's like you start to avoid certain things that you don't, you know what I'm saying, that's not as productive. Or you feel like it's not as productive, you know what I'm saying? But I just remember, being that young man, you know what I'm saying? People felt like, they couldn't approach, or, they somewhat felt threatened by my stature, even though I ain't even said nothing to them. You know what I'm saying? So for me to go through that type of shit, I wouldn't suggest that no brother or sister, you know what I'm saying, just be like, I'm gonna call the police because I feel threatened by this person's presence. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, hell nah. If they put their hands on you, make an immediate threat, like, you're doing a little too much. Doing a little too much. Yeah, that remind me of what Charleston White said. He said 4 little black boys sitting in a Cadillac down the street from his house. He's like, shit, I called the police on their ass, and it looks suspicious. I said, man, come on. You feel me, though? Like, come on now, bro. Like, you act like you ain't never been nigga sitting in, 4 deep in the car. Y'all ain't no shit. Just, nigga, hey, only one motherfucker got the car. You know what I'm saying? So we ride with the fuck, nigga, we ain't no shit. We broke. You know what I'm saying? We making this shit work.
I mean, I'm definitely somewhere where motherfuckers know who I am. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's some weirdos, but you definitely know who the fuck we is.
Like, shit, nigga. That nigga just go, see them 4 little niggas sitting in the car, but like, and I feel like at a certain age, everybody has to check themselves. Like, because I'm starting to get older, and I'm like, man, shit, you got me fucked up. I ain't no shit. Nigga try me, I'm calling the police on your ass. Not to say I'm telling people not to call the police, but I'm saying in instances where it's not your fucking business, ain't nobody getting hurt. You feel me? You assume some shit about to fucking happen because you scary as shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't got the strength you used to have.
Yeah. Call 6 niggas from out the crib. Hey, you see this car down here? And you could go
keep an eye on that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like,
go approach the
we
car.
do.
They gotta call the police. Go check it out yourself. That's good, fam. I was just saying y'all posting. Y'all good.
Y'all good. Yeah, we ain't no shit, bro. Just try to smoke this little blunt. We ain't got nowhere to go. Man, alright, bro. Any y'all business, man. Just be chill, bro. Don't run it bit hot. You know what I'm saying? Don't run it bit hot. Just we watching y'all ass. Don't try nothing. Like, conversation rule the nation. I don't know how many times, like, I done seen some more suspicious ass shit. I just tell my homeboy, look, without anybody even noticing what the hell we talking about. Hey, bro, just keep it. I just seen a little car done swoop through them twice. Like, man, keep an eye on that shit. That motherfucker come back through here, we on alert. Like, cause you never know. Like, you know, somebody could be lost, somebody could be really about to try to knock somebody off. Like, you gotta be aware of your surroundings. And I feel like for anybody who say they're aware of their surroundings, but then question like that conversation we were just having about America and England, man, I don't know if you really aware, like you say you aware, because I've been seeing this shit, and I'm like, man, y'all got me fucked up. Y'all want to act like we not part of the colony no more. Y'all got me fucked. And we surrounded by allies of the colony. Y'all got me fucked up. Like, think about that shit, Suave. All these other countries that's surrounded by people that they don't fuck with, they always getting fucked with. You hear me? Now here it is. We surrounded by motherfuckers that pay the queen.
Yeah.
Nigga, from the north to the south.
Yeah. You got Canada and motherfucking Mexico.
South America. You feel me? South America, I know they breaking bread.
South America is going in.
Shit. The whole shit, they breaking bread. Man, you got like fucked up. You think South America getting away with it? Man, they Christian domed that whole bitch. Just to let you know they wasn't playing. They left they drip all through that shit.
They in the nation business.
Yeah, they left they drip all through that.
From the queen.
Yeah. Look, I just sounded like you ain't hip to I think it's like 607 you from like he from St. Louis and shit. You ain't heard of this dude, hey? I just caught myself when you said what you said. I was like, yeah, that's how that nigga. He sound like a motherfucking evil genius.
Hell no.
He an OG from St. Louis or whatever. This motherfucker said, man, you know I wrote Country Grammar for Nelly. Yeah. I'm like, man, hold the fuck.
Hell no.
He said, you know I'm half street, half Illuminati. Yeah. Like, man, I gotta quit. Like, that's another thing. The reason why I don't be watching they shit all the time, like they media, because man, I'm noticing as I like, you know, be real with myself, how much shit really do affect us, bro. That we might not be willing to admit all the time because it's not our intent. But man,
yeah, you let something into your diet, your visual diet. Shit.
Man, you hear me? We wrapped up in this shit. Like, I'm talking about I had to call to apologize to my mama the other day. Like, nigga, I'm like, bro, you know I used to tell you all the time that music don't bother me. Like, bro, I ain't even been able to listen to music for the past 2 weeks. Like, I was like, them niggas got me fucked up. They get distracted me. You know what I'm saying? They gonna get distracted the shit out of me. Look, I done turned to Lil Wayne out this bitch. I don't listen to nobody but myself. If I am gonna listen to some music. But you know, every now and then you gotta pop out, see what the fuck going on, because you can't avoid it. Like, even when you're on YouTube, they be playing music clips and shit. So, but I just recognize when you do like a little dopamine detox, intentionally take yourself away from certain medias and shit, you notice how this shit really is like a controlling mechanism. Like, man, really, I think if a motherfucker leave America, right, or any country you in, with the intent of taking a vacation from all of these signals that you feel like you're getting from the media and shit, and just deep breathe. When your ass come back, you gonna notice how much this shit really just like, you gonna be like, damn, nigga, they got us on one big ass farm. You feel me? And these motherfuckers really don't gotta tell us to do shit. But all they gotta do is change the sound over here in this area. Put a imaginary electric fence over this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, they be literally herding us in different directions, and motherfuckers don't even pay that shit no attention. If you don't know how herded you are, or how much a sheep you are, shit, the fact that you don't know show you how much you is one. Like, nigga, I hope you don't think you out here just like a ship without a sail. You got a directive. You know what I'm saying? Even the dude or the woman who feel like, you know, I'm just making it day for day. No, that was intentional too. They intentionally created situations like that. So now, you know, when you got that one successful person out your neighborhood, Now you gotta look at the person who ain't successful and say, "Oh shit, you had the same opportunity he did." No, you didn't. No, you fucking did. No, you fucking didn't. If a motherfucker to try to play with your intelligence like that is bullshit. Shit, you and Suave from the same neighborhood. Suave made it, you can make it. Like, shit. One of my first masterpiece song, favorite masterpiece song, not first, was the Kiss of Death. Be the Last Don. Like, you know what I'm saying? And they was shouting out niggas in that song that they felt like took the kiss of death just so they could be the last Don, knowing these people had to die for these dudes to learn from their life. You feel me? As well as to say, you know what? Now that my people ain't here no more, I gotta make something of myself. Like, nah, hell nah, you ain't gonna die in vain type shit. But it takes certain shit to get your attention. So, you know what I'm saying? It's like kiss of death for you to be the last Don, for you to recognize, like, man, like, this is your moment. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't talking about for your ass to be an industry plant, because you gotta ask yourself, what's success? What's success? And if your level of success is based on, you know what I'm saying, somebody come giving you a certain amount of resources, you feel me, just because they like your talents and want to use your talents to manipulate others, then who we? So what you on that one? Who we? Because I know for me, it's a different effect. You know what I'm saying? And the last thing I want to do something that I'm constantly working on, constantly checking myself. As Ice Cube would say, you better check yourself. You feel me? Like,
Pro Black in the building, the league.
Hey, Pro Black, I've been sending you a message in the group chat. I've been trying to find you and Ampu ass. I found everybody.
He'll do his morning motivation on his channel and shit.
On Ampu channel? What's his channel?
Yeah, he do morning motivation. I think it's his real name. Hold on, it might not be. Hold on, I have to see.
Yeah. Hey, fuck it. I'm gonna say you this shit with this nigga is funny. Yeah. Let me doing shit I really shouldn't do. What the hell Blue Phone doing now?
It's showing a leaf. He down in that hole. It's showing the leaf. He knocked it over. He can't fix it right now.
Oh, so Blue out here fixing pipes.
Yeah, he like replacing, changing over water meters
Okay.
on my line.
Hey,
Said be sending them different states and shit.
He be what?
Said be sending them to different states.
Oh shit. That's what's up. That is what's up. See, like we all done got our ass out here on the road. Shit, my ass on the way up to Cleveland right now because last year I got my son a whole bunch of stuff for his birthday and shit. You feel me? Thinking like, all right, he gonna be happy, you know what I mean? Which he was, but he was like, Daddy, why you ain't here? And I was like, shit. I'm thinking like, you know what I mean? You don't be thinking like, I'm a humble dude. You feel me? Like, meaning I don't think too much of myself. You feel me? Like, then I should. So I'm thinking like, man, he just gonna be happy with his gifts. You feel me? He gonna be cool. That man was like, where you at? I had to make him a promise last year. I was like, bro, I'm gonna be at your next birthday. So I get up early this morning, get this thing on roll, which I really didn't. Shit, I'm riding through my old city, Nashville, right now. I want to stop and see my mom and shit, but I gotta keep my timing down.
Yeah,
I'm already looking like it's gonna be close to 10 when I get there. So, I ain't trying to be too late, and I I don't got to, but I'm gonna go to the ex-wife crib. I ain't even finna, you know what I'm saying, worry about no hotel, because I ain't even finna be there probably for one night. Instead,
Already.
she like, shit, y'all can have his room. I'm like, shit, say less. Be up in here, bro. Now I ran into some Nashville traffic. And it's only 2 o'clock. Yeah, bro, I'm grateful to be able to get out on the road though too, cause I ain't gonna lie to you, my stomach been kicking my ass to the
Putting
point
you
I just
through it.
been like, huh?
Putting you through it, huh?
Hell yeah, like I see what they be talking about when you get older. You feel everything. Like nigga, I can feel the seasons changing out this bitch. Like I feel like the animals. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, nigga, what the fuck?
That
Hold
was
on.
good. Supposed to get that ball. That was crazy.
You know what I said though?
You said what, bro?
I said I be feeling like the dang. You remember how we used to be like, how the animals know when the season's about to change? Nigga, I feel like the animals, nigga. I can feel that shit.
Oh yeah.
Like,
We don't know.
and that's you feel me? That's another way you can tell we done been busy, being distracted, being treated like sheep and shit because a motherfucker be so focused on shit that ain't important. You can't even tell when the most important shit happening. The seasons changing, nigga. Your temperature. You know what I'm saying? The climate. Like this determine
Making
your
you
resources.
your diet to prepare for it. You getting sick every time the season change.
Man, bro, every fucking time. To the point, like this season, my body just kept on talking about we need to fast. Like, I don't know why. Like, I just was like, I'm not hungry right now. You feel me? Like, Now you get to them points you're like, I don't feel like eating right now because that shit got to come out. I don't even feel like going through that right now. Like, like I don't even feel like it. So I just been paying attention to that shit and noticing like, man, as much as we be acting like we got to question or reinvent the wheel, man, it's so much stuff that's like, man, embedded in our design, bro, to the point like it just make you appreciate this existence. Like as much as people be talking about like, man, I'm trying to get this amount of money and shit, I'm gonna be straight. You focused on a destination. But the more you start recognizing the connections that you have with this existence, you're gonna appreciate this journey and you be like, ooh, hold the fuck up. So you mean to tell me, oh, because I mean, I'm telling you, when you think life is just a happenstance, nigga, you can get your little ass thumped off of this planet like it ain't nothing. You feel me? But when you recognize you connected to some greater shit, and as long as you keep your vibration in tune with that shit, it's gonna be hard for you to get knocked off. Like, yeah, you can still get injured, so to speak. You feel me? But it's gonna be hard for you to be ejected from this vessel.
Yeah, I'm
When you
Pooh
at a
Channel,
certain
Matthew Daniels TV.
You said Matthew Daniels?
Yeah, Matthew Daniels, one word, space, TV. Yeah. Hit that like button, man. Share if you got a channel. Let the people know we out here, man.
Yeah, I picked my bro. Matthew Daniels. What is traffic that came from? They must have had a nice little wreck out there.
21-0. You got me, motherfucker.
Matthew Daniels. They kicking your ass, eh?
21-0.
God damn, boy, you ain't been playing, eh?
Yeah, I mean, but I'm halfway talking. I'm halfway talking, ain't really doing shit. I'm paying attention to the panel, but I'm just playing around. I ain't even been able to like really strength. Oh, there you go. Okay, I can see defeat, but I ain't even been able to use my share play on my PlayStation. But I guess
But
it's
yeah,
fucking with me. Yeah, so it's all good. It's fucking with me now.
I'm
Man,
trying
who's
to
that? That look
subscribe
like,
to the channel. Did not let me subscribe to this shit.
that look like Wild Style from Crucial Conflict.
Who look like?
That's how I go though. All right, let me see. I should see if I can find that other stream I was on. Let me see. With fucking Q button now.
Yeah, because I was about to say your ass. I was about to say your ass and shit. Man, my city don't even look the same, bro. This shit crazy. I've been gone too long. True, bus right around. I've been gone too long. I'm talking about the whole skyline down there look different. The only thing the same is the Batmobile. I mean, the Batman building. Everything else different. It's crazy. My homeboy passed over there. That'd be another reason why I don't be coming back home a lot, because you just be having them memories like, damn, I remember such and such passed over here. Shit, man, we had that damn shootout over there. Like, cool. Or like right now, riding past my grandmama exit. Like, damn, we don't even got that property no more.
Hey.
I don't know. It's like you hit your 30s, you just start losing your footsteps in the sand. You like, nigga, where did I come from? Type shit. Like I remember, but you know what I mean. Like the monuments ain't there. The people, you know, like damn, ain't nobody really around no more to remind me or to, you know what I'm saying, fuck with me on a different level because they know me type shit. But truth be told, though, I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna fuck that up, though. I used to be like, well, that used to be my main thing I was worried about. But I started realizing, like, and I know you know this is true, like, it be strangers that fuck with you more than motherfuckers that you feel like, you know what I'm saying, would fuck with you. Because they know you. You know what I'm saying? But it be those things in life that make you appreciate the journey, too, though. Because you're like, damn, motherfucker that I thought was gonna have my back. It's not them, you know what I'm saying? But if you so focused on, you know, wanting to be assumptive and always knowing how things gonna turn out, life got a way of throwing some surprises in there just to keep you on your toes type shit.
Mm-hmm.
Life is funny. I'm talking about the shit that you think ain't gonna be your way out, nigga. Gotta be a motherfucking shit. Like, nigga. Like, bro, I'm still like, well, I'm leaving down south right now, but my homeboy who I came down here with, man, he just moved his last of his shit out. You feel me? So, you know, it's one of those things, like, you know, the old heads used to be like, I started out with these people, you feel me? But now it's just me. And it hit different then when you find yourself somewhere and you like, nigga, it's just me right now. You feel me? I gotta make this shit happen. Like I already had that mentality, but it hit even stronger when you realize that for sure. Like, damn, this nigga gone. Like, nigga, I'm really down there bit by myself in a place I ain't never been in. Shit, don't got no so-called family, but at the same time, bro, I wake up and I ain't scared every day. Like, I don't feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm on the edge and shit like that. Like, yeah, I have my stressful moments, but those a lot of times be for things that I put myself in. You know, things that I'm working on, disciplining myself from, that, you know, in the moment, it's strenuous because I'm trying to formulate new habits, you know what I'm saying, and get better at those habits. But I realized, man, like, man, I had to sit down this month by myself, bro, for me to get this shit. Like, the more people you have around you sometimes, like, they might not even mean to, and you might not even mean to use them as a distraction, but it become a distraction after a while. Especially if y'all ain't on the same shit. Especially if y'all ain't on the same shit, bro. Like I tried to smoke some good again recently, bro. But I couldn't find out, nigga, I'm smoking that bullshit can show you how I need to quit. Motherfucker told me, nah, that shit give me a headache. I said, yeah, right. I said, so hold on, you trying to tell me that's why the fuck I've been about ready to quit again? Nigga, that got some motherfuckers. They like, nigga, it's the synthetic weed that's up. I don't know what that is. Take that shit back. I said, man, I just need to quit. Because I, look, fuck, that ain't no good. But I damn sure that turned into a casual smoker. And I went from being a habitual to a casual. Depending on who I'm around. Like, you feel me? Like,
a maniac.
Right now. Man, bro, I used to be a maniac when it came to smoking, bro. I'm talking about, I always had something in my hand. Always.
Let me see.
It was so bad to my pointing finger and my thumb was damn near green. It was so bad, man. I was like, damn, what? Like, you done became one with the plant. But I also noticed this too, bro. I think what's done happened with our people is we done became a little bit disenchanted with our real solutions. Like working off the land. You know, we disenchanted by that shit. As soon as a nigga say that shit, man, this nigga just old fashioned ass shit.
Living in the woods with no electricity.
Looking at like, bro, you the one stuck in the past if you think ain't no electricity in the woods. You hear me?
Nigga, we got solar panels. We got solar panels.
Come on, bro, generators. Like, it's so much shit. Like, it's motherfuckers done found 0 point energy. Damn, what the fuck they call that shit? But it's basically like free energy. They done figured that shit out. You know what I'm saying? So for a motherfucker to still be talking about, man, without this electric company, I don't know what the fuck we gonna do. Like, you're not grown. I need you to know
You
that
can cut
you're
a light bulb on with a. You can power a light bulb with a potato.
Don't do that, Suave. Don't do that. They ain't ready for that. It's too much, Suave.
So what else you think is in the ground? Just potatoes? Electrified potatoes?
See, they would think, people would think that shit KT was talking about back in the day with pseudo. It's a bush called the love bush or something. I'm gonna find the video before we get out. But it produces a certain amount of electricity. Say that shit again. It produces a certain amount of electricity. So, yeah, you feel me? Like, it's nothing new under the sun. We are not just pulling electricity out our ass. We're harnessing the electricity or the abilities for electricity that are all around us. And through us compiling the, you know what I'm saying, the possibilities or increasing the possibilities of that, we now have electricity. Like, fuck, that shit ain't that complicated. It really ain't. But when you overcomplicate that shit and somebody start talking about how you can pull that shit out of nature, you like, ain't no fucking way. No, you gotta know this times this equation. And then you gotta understand, like, man, yeah, if I want to explain that to somebody that I want to duplicate that shit in a synthetic form, but if that's no different than a basketball player knowing how to do it, but he can't tell you that shit scientific. You gonna discredit he know what he doing? You not. You gonna say that motherfucker know what he doing, he might can't explain that shit. So for a lot of us, I think we done got so caught up in being able to explain the shit in ways that are going to be accepted by the dominant society to the point. Now we just peer pressuring each other to be on that bullshit. When here it is at one point, these motherfuckers was coming up with different sciences in their school. Not to say they came up with science, but came up with different ways to explain the science of what they seen us doing. And now
they had the luxury to go to sit down and study the stuff. To experiment this, that, and the other. But I mean, like, you know, it's always a balancing, right? There was a overabundance of not explaining shit. People just preaching. Teachers preaching. This is what that is. And motherfuckers are like, damn. Now that we 2 generations into that, and people are just regurgitating the information, it's like now we have that that pushback to source up and explain, which is good. But of course, that's going to come with the extremism. The people who going to say, "Show me that water is wet. So give me a source." Yeah, so you just gotta pay attention
And that's
to
why
your.
I say the balance gotta be. Yeah, we gotta focus on that balancing because if you don't, like you said, we're gonna get so in a way. What I heard was we're gonna get so religious with the sources to the point. You feel me? Like even when the sources update themselves, we ain't gonna be ready. You know what I'm saying? Like, come the fuck on. We ain't gonna be able to graduate with the shit. We gonna be like, but shit, such and such source said this, and this. Like, and don't get me wrong. I was one of them people that had like older sources that some people might be like it's outdated. But I feel like in certain situations, you can't write off where that shit came from. Like when we talking about words and the oldest meaning of certain words, I ain't saying we gotta stick to the oldest meaning, but keep that shit in context.
Yeah, because that shit might switch back on your ass.
Come on now. Not to mention, they might have changed the definition. But say for instance, we can prove scientifically that the vibrations that come from these letters still giving off XYZ energy. Yeah, they might have told you the definition changed, and you might intend something different. But the vibration that you giving off when you say this motherfucking word is still what it originated as. So why not just come up with something different? Like nigga, we can make up words. You know what I'm saying? Like if we want to go off the beaten path, we can make up words, but motherfuckers don't want to be real and say, man, you know what? Some of this shit was translated to mean other shit to make people do things that they wouldn't normally do if they knew what the fuck they was looking at. So now we gotta cover their facts a little bit. We gotta fudge it a little bit. We gotta change the definition. And don't get me wrong, a lot of the definitions are graduated versions of the definition. But some of that shit, if we go through all of them, you like, hold on, they totally done changed who the people are. That we would be talking about by that definition. So in
Like
that
they
sense,
used to call all children girls. The
yeah,
boy,
you see what
word
I'm saying?
boy didn't exist.
And without explanation, that shit gonna seem weird as fuck.
Weird as fuck.
Like, hold on, bro, you looking at my son. You feel me? Like, hold up.
Handsome girl you got there.
You feel me? And then not to mention, why you complimenting my daughter? She young. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's so crazy. Like, like you said, we gotta practice the balance because I have to find myself a lot of times. I'm one of the type people. If I see something amazing, like even if it's a tree, I'm like, that shit beautiful. You feel me? So let alone if I see a person, you feel me, and I get that same vibration, I'm gonna say, man, y'all got a beautiful family. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
But it
Blue,
gets
you
to a
got
point.
it, bro? You on mute? You got it? All right. Yeah, man. It was a lot of like, I keep seeing where I could find it, but it was in the what is the word? The history of words, that dictionary. What is that? Damn.
Etymology?
Etymology dictionary. Yeah. Thank you. The etymology dictionary, where it showed that wife used to mean bitch. I mean, wife means bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Wife comes from bitch. I said, damn, that's crazy.
And husband come from basically like what's explained in husbandry, meaning maintaining the household. Like, so technically the husband used to be cleaning up the house, building on that bitch, everything. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you had to have this shit together before you could try to get a wife. So, nigga, who was cleaning up the house before she got there? Yo ass. Like, you think she gonna come up in this nasty ass motherfucker? You know what I'm saying? Like, and how you gonna know somebody cleaning up your house right if you ain't never cleaned that shit right?
Look, here you go right here, the etymology dictionary. Watch this. I found that shit. Let me see. Let me share this right quick.
The code for the killers.
Should be sharing. Yeah, it is. We blow it up. Okay, back. But down here it says, let me click on it now. Hell nah. Hell no. It said housewife, usually married in charge of family or household, wife of householder from Hughes or house. It says represent a pronunciation shift that was made at least in parts of the distinguish it from the offspring of hussy. Housewife and hussy were still realized to be the same word, and it was felt
Damn.
that a distinction between the two. You fucking hussy, a housewife. Hell no, bro. Let's see. Where is that? I got it on my phone. Apparently, okay, here you go. Apparently felt as inadequate in its basic sense, leading to the more distinctive formation wifeman, source of woman. Dutch wife now means in slang girl babe, having softened somewhat from earlier sense of bitch. The modern German cognate also tends to be slightly or derogatory. So like wife was a derogatory word in slang in senses. Girl, babe, it said having softened somewhat from earlier sense of bitch. That shit crazy.
Yeah.
Housewife, hussy. Hey, that's some shit that.
U.S.
What the fuck is a fish wife? Oh. And,
What the fuck is a fish wife?
yeah, they said fish wife.
I don't know. Is it dangerous for us as a people to get to a point to where, like, because I hear this a lot. People say, black people need to just focus on black people problems. You know what I'm saying? But my question is, would it be too dangerous for us as a people to not pay attention to what's going on around us? Because I believe in balance too. You know what I'm saying? Like, you get too focused on one thing, that's gonna be the very thing that's gonna cost your ass. You feel me? Like, same thing make you love somebody be the same reason why you like, I wish this motherfucker would get the fuck away from me. You know what I'm saying? So when I pay attention to that and I hear people say we need to just focus on us, I feel like that do need to be a heightened level of focus on us in certain areas. But I feel like everybody got certain things they need to focus on. So for me to tell, like, say for instance, Suave or Cute Butter, they need to focus on black people. Like, to me, that would be redundant, and it would kind of retard or make their abilities extreme. Because now, it's like I can't do shit else. I can't even find out what could be a solution outside the box for us. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes thinking outside the box requires you to look outside the box. And in this situation, the box would be black people. You know what I'm saying? And what we done been told black people are. For a lot of shit that I done been realizing, the new stuff that I done been introduced to a lot of times is things that we used to do. You know what I'm saying? Or would have done if it was important in the culturation of wherever we was in existence at the time. You see what I'm saying? So we brought on things within our culture based on the solution oriented. You know what I'm saying? Rather than, nowadays we so focused on status. Is this gonna make motherfuckers know I'm the shit out here? You know what I'm saying? This gonna let motherfuckers know I'm out here handling my business. You feel me? So to me, I feel like once you get away from worrying about what's best solution wise, then you start getting to a area where it's a gray area where it's like you just doing shit because you want to make yourself seem like more than what you feel like now. But I feel like niggas don't notice me, so I gotta put some shit on. You feel me? Let these niggas know. So when it comes to being focused on the upliftment of your people, if you always one of them niggas is always focused on that, I would say let's put some focus on. You know what I'm saying? What other things out there aside from what you're doing now could uplift your people? Man, somebody hit a wolf out this bitch. But yeah, think outside the box. Think outside the box.
All right, I want to look at this other excerpt from Q Buddy panel. Let's see. Should be good.
You know how much the missionary got chopped up and boiled and all type of thing, and the next one still with about 4 guns and the cross and the Bible, like this on a canoe. But just think of the boldness. That's what I be thinking. Like find this on a canoe with about 4 guns and the cross and the Bible, like man, you know what time it is. Jesus coming. We got provision. We're bringing y'all some provision. The audacity of it, man. That's how I be looking at it. Like, these people must have. The natives, I know the natives, but them people. You know how much the missionary got chopped up and boiled and all type of thing, and the next one still. Sir, the fire was chopped up by these dudes. Well, I'm going on a mission. I have to be careful. The natives are hostile. We need you to Christianize them so we can exploit them further. Without them knowing this Jesus, they're not going to fall before free. So hurry up and get to it. That's how I looked at it. Like, this is crazy, man. I kept reading these things in history, and they went everywhere and did this. Everywhere. The missionary there. After chop up, they just keep coming. You can't out chop them. 20 people are sitting out. The only one that chop
Peace
up
to the
work.
panel, man. Let me pay respect. Say peace to the panel. What's up, everybody? Black Power.
No, you got yourself.
What up with it?
You got it. Can I ask a brother a question?
Yeah, man. We just speaking the breeze today, man.
Nah, you heard what he was talking about. Missionaries coming to indigenous people with the cross and the Bible. And okay. I say, can I ask him a couple questions? He say, yeah.
Nothing too serious. Why one?
Oh, okay, that's all right. Yeah. I mean, I appreciate the information, from the whole panel, you specifically also. But a few questions. How old is Earth? How old do you believe, or does your study teach you the Earth is?
Going all the way back to the beginning of Earth.
I don't know. I know. Science says.
First question, Naomi. You're going back to the beginning of Earth. I have a series of questions. I have one main question I want to ask, but I want to get a feel for his belief for his studies, right? Because some people believe the Earth is 6,000 years old. Some people believe it's millions. But I just want to see his footing so that I can even see if it's necessary to even ask him a question, because he might just not know, and I could tell, right? So, first question.
It's 4.some billion and all of this.
I understand your construct of the panel. Please be patient with me. It's a
No,
simple.
I am. I'm being asking. I go what science tells us is 4.some billion, but I ain't never counted it.
Okay, and how long has the white man existed?
White?
Yes.
What the?
There you go. What the? And the laughing. You're not even interested in the line of questioning to see what information's going to come out of this. You're ready to disrupt it and try to minimize my validity, rally up a crowd. Everybody, he's who we finna laugh and pick on. He's pseudo. He's this. I'm sorry. What you say?
Suave is high, low, locked and loaded. 1 o'clock on the East Coast.
I'm sorry. What you say, Jesus?
You said how long has who existed? The white man?
Yes, the Caucasian, the white man, the non-black, the non-melanated, the non-African, whatever you want to call it.
I don't know. I think what y'all say, like 4 to 6,000 years or something ago, and pop up somewhere around here to start doing him fuckery.
Okay, so you can consider that the Earth been around for billions of years. White people been around for 4,000. How long have you said the melanated man has been on Earth? Do you believe they've been on Earth since the beginning, or they evolved into humans?
This
I
conversation
don't know.
getting real pseudo.
I've been trying to figure that out because
He said this conversation getting real pseudo. I asked, how old is the Earth by your studies or belief? How long has the white man existed by your studies or belief? And how long has the black man existed by your studies or belief? 3 questions. This conversation getting real pseudo. They just let this man go on the rant. Was on mute.
so
the only people,
when did the hominid, like what color
Yeah,
was that?
devastated. I know the information. I'm trying to.
You know
no,
what I
I'm
mean?
saying you're asking them a question like the only people that on Earth was black
but
and
I really
white.
want to know,
Like,
man. Like
I don't know.
when did that?
Devastating. No, I'm not. So
And what level was the Homo sapien?
Dumb.
Was the first Homo sapien? You telling me the first Homo sapien was purely melanated? You have evidence of that?
No, brother, I'm totally not putting in no information in. I'm asking you so I could get a
No,
base.
that's what I'm asking you a question because I'm trying to figure out because I've been trying to figure that out too. Like we know when this what they call the white genetic thing popped up, but I want to know like was that original Homo sapien? Can we say it was dark pigment?
Yes.
Okay.
Based on
okay.
Yes.
Based on
the general consensus of
We got
science.
a genetic test for the original Homo sapien.
Based on the general consensus of science. Science says that those people were melanated people.
All right, no, I want to know because I thought we
Can you bring up a scientific? Yo, crisis.
I don't know. I'm just.
He's want to be so disruptive. He's not even letting the conversation. I said, can I ask the man some questions? The man ended up asking me a question. Are you saying the original Homo sapiens were Brandon Bayer's in the building? Don't get it twisted, put it in the wrong direction. Hit the panel, big dog, if you got the tits out. Saying, are you saying original Homo sapiens were pigmented, dark-skinned people? I said, yes. He said, cool. Nobody else said nothing. Now, dudes asking for a source on that. No, they said, according to who? And I said, according to the general consensus of science, which is correct. Now, he's asking for a source on that. This is elementary. We can't keep stopping collegiate level conversations to go back and teach the people in elementary that the original man was pigmented.
Really asking, man. I'm not trying
all we need him to do, all we need you to do,
all he needs to do is let me have this conversation.
Swab ball. I'm calm. You just made a statement on the general consensus.
Let me have this conversation with this dude. Calm down.
No, you just said something on the general consensus.
Now, last panel I already showed you where this dude is on my trail and got beat the fuck up. It didn't end well. Even when we got off the line. I think they ended the stream or something like that, and we were still in the back. You know, they end the stream and start another one, and we were still in the back, and I'm cussing his ass out because he's getting on my fucking nerves. So why would you even want to interact with me the next time we get on the panel? But cool, it's your zone, it's your crib, I'm a guest. You know what I'm saying? It's been a while. I don't know y'all. You know what I'm saying? So why are you so eager to talk to me? Just let me have a conversation with the dude and see if he destroys me or if I destroy him or if we end up agreeing on what the truth is. You're nowhere interested in that. You have an agenda. You have an ego. You just here to try to just discredit me. Well, I mean, if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. If I'm lying, it's going to come out. Just let me keep talking. On the panel, I'm saying, you know, stagnate the conversation.
Yo, we was talking about something totally different.
Now, Mizo come in and said we were talking about something totally different. Did I not just come in and ask, can I ask him a few questions? First of all, this shit even took this long. 3-4 questions and we're to the point. Once I get clarification and understanding of the man's angle on life, then we can get to the question, I can get to the point. Which is based off what he said. The missionaries was going around with the cross and the Bible and this, that, and the other. They couldn't speak the people's languages, right? This is the point that I'm addressing.
You come in and try to direct the conversation to what you want. Yo, Suave.
Why is you talking to me, bro? Stop talking to me. Yes, yes.
You did come in on some.
Bro, I'm asking about what y'all talking about. I said,
no, you're not. No, you're not.
They had a conversation.
There's no rush.
Devastating. I asked him. Devastating. You're not being patient with me, bro. I'm asking a direct question about the people coming off the boat with the cross. I need to get a couple of base questions out of him so I can clearly ask what I need to ask, bro. Get off my ass. It's pertaining to the conversation. I promise.
All right, man.
It takes a few questions to get there. You have no patience at all. It's like a classroom of children.
The world not gonna end if you don't get your question answered, though. That's what I'm trying to.
This shit is silly,
bro.
That's cool.
He comes in misdirect the conversation with some weird shit.
The brother said that y'all said that people came off these boats with crosses, okay, and speaking and not understanding language. They had interpreters.
Interpreters, how you going to interpret? How you going to interpret a language you ain't never heard? Motherfuckers is dumb.
He said, "How you going to interpret the language you've never heard?" The interpreters heard the language. That's why they're there. The white men didn't know their language. They never came into contact with these people, but the interpreters have. But we look at history from the perspective of it's not honest. History isn't honest. History isn't honest. They tell history from the perspective of the people who was writing, which was the white people. They didn't take time and ask the Indian side and publish that right alongside of it, so you could have a complete story. They don't take in count the indigenous people view. They talking about they going around and they saved people. But if you read the indigenous history, you see all these stories of people coming around, demons, devils coming in and attacking them for no reason. And then later, because of our land, we know what it's about now. But initially, we saw them, they saw us. We stayed the fuck away from them. They stayed the fuck away from us. We saw them a few times. Eventually, they came back and got closer and closer. And whether they, in a friendly manner, got closer and, started talking to them and chilling with them, or experiencing their culture, or they just came back and declared war on their ass, invaded their shit, ran them off their shit, burnt their shit down. This is what you would hear. So to say how you gonna interpret a language you never heard before is very idiotic. Christopher Columbus had interpreters with him. So what the fuck do you have an interpreter for if he can't interpret the language? A lot of these languages are very similar to each other, very close to each other. And, you know, we're very dumbed down as far as English, right? But when you go into other languages, and even English, the English language is like similar to Spanish.
Right. It's like a compilation of all the other languages.
Yeah. So it's like Spanish is, you know, close to other indigenous languages. Native American indigenous language was close to African indigenous language. So yeah, they had interpreters. But he's just so eager to get a point and laugh at me and disrupt for whatever reason. Let me finish my sentence, bro. Didn't y'all just so it's
No, but you
pertaining
said
to
interpreters.
so it's pertaining to the conversation.
In Western phonetic structure.
So it's pertaining to the conversation. I just
We
had to
passed
ask
that already.
I just had to ask a couple of questions.
Yeah, we passed that.
But
We
you know,
trying
I
to
was
say
just
how you
referring to
figure
the
they
end
got
of the movie,
translated.
right?
I don't
When
know.
I made that comment, right?
I don't know where y'all think y'all know me from, bro, but I'm not who y'all think I am, bro. I'm not over here to agitate or be no hater. I'm not no goofy nigga. I don't sit over here with no information at all. The stuff that y'all need sources for, bro, I've researched, bro. I'm online live, bro, hundreds of times, bro.
Suave. It's cool, bro.
Well, be cool, man. I was just messing with you.
Trying to figure out how you come in with a bat. We already
I got jumped on.
Well, we 2 hours in the stream, though. We 2 hours in the stream, bro. And what you talking about is like, 5 seconds. You came in 5 seconds. That's all. We 2 hours in. We didn't cover the whole bunch of stuff.
Got you.
That may have.
Yeah, I was just referencing the movie scene, man, just in summation, to just show the power of the influence of the story that came from the Christian perspective. That's all, man. That's all that was about.
I want to let him
Now,
know.
if you want to ask me about the first black man and all of that, all I can tell you is that dark-skinned people preceded the birth of those people 4,000 years ago. And as to when was the first dark this and that, I don't know the when and where and where and how.
Okay. Well, my point is that the cross is not a new symbol. The cross is not a new symbol.
What?
Can you hear me, bro?
New to who?
Can you hear me?
What do you mean the cross?
The cross sound new to who?
What do you mean the cross? You mean the cross?
I gotta pull up the source on the cross to show you what the cross is.
The cross not new to who?
Do you mean the cross referring to Jesus is not new?
The cross that is used to refer to Jesus, yes, was used before Jesus was talked about.
But as the cross that's representing Jesus, is that new?
There's one cross. It's a T. It looks
the
like
representation being applied to the one cross. Was that new? Since we want to be semantic or not?
No. I said what I said. You the one who tried to go into something simple. That
Are you
cross,
talking about the correct Father?
No. I'm telling you, I was using the cross to refer to a religion. I'm not using it as a symbol prior to that because it was the symbol they used. It was the symbol they appropriated. Now you're trying to go into another argument about the origins of the symbol and uses of the symbol in different places, which is out of context of my point of view.
You're defending some I'm not asking.
No,
about.
It's not to defend. What you're asking don't make no sense.
Hey, can I make my statement, bro? Can I make my true statement? You understand, and then reply to that.
I don't know now, because now you're taking things to a different context, and we're having a new discussion.
Okay,
so
all right, go ahead.
Let's
Keep talking about talk, man. Let him talk.
Now, my point is clearly said. The cross is not a new symbol. Either that's true or that's false. The cross is not a new symbol. Just because the missionaries had it and used it to represent Jesus doesn't lie about the symbol. So he's going into, is the cross being used to represent Jesus new? I'm saying the symbol, period, isn't new. These indigenous people didn't see the cross and say, look, a new shape. No. They said, look at them motherfuckers holding our symbol up. Look at them holding up our symbol, whatever they called it. And they don't even know they over there talking about there's Jesus and Jesus, and they don't know nothing about Jesus. They've been using this symbol for thousands of years. The meaning never changed. They didn't create nothing new. They stole what was already powerful, what was already popular, and put their own history to it, their own meaning to it, their own interpretation to it. So now, when you go back and see these indigenous people and they got a cross, you say, they believe in Jesus? Because that's where you learned the cross from. So you think the cross means Jesus because of the culture that you grew up in, the environment you grew up in. Perfectly normal. That's what happens. That's what life is. Then you go see other people with the cross and you think they talking about Jesus. You see the cross on the wall somewhere and you think they talking about Jesus. Then dude, what did he say? Hold on. Make my true statement, you understand, and then reply to that.
I don't know now, because now
Then the nigga called me Abo. He's an Abo. He's an Abo. Wrong. Not by the definition of an Abo. But if there's truth in Abo talk, you probably hear me say it. I look for the truth. It don't matter what culture it comes from. Shit.
you're taking things to a different context, and we're having a new discussion.
Okay,
So
all right, go ahead.
let's
He's talking Abo talk, man. Let him talk it. Let him get his Abo stuff off. He's talking Abo talk. Let him talk it. Y'all know that. Man, go ahead, talk your Abo talk. I ain't even this excited. I want you to go ahead and say what you gotta
North
say.
America, Suave? Are you gonna be stuck on North America?
All right, I'm on whatever y'all on, bro.
Let him go. Let him rock. Go ahead. Bring up. Go back to what you're talking about. Go back to what you're talking about. Coming to America, crosses. Go ahead.
Man, I don't know why niggas act stupid when I hit the panel, bro. Y'all was just talking about how people went across the world with the cross preaching Christianity. Ain't that what y'all just said before I got on the panel? Not 2 hours ago.
You right, brother.
Okay.
You right.
So I get on here and I bring about the cross is not a new symbol. They were not introducing these people to the cross. They were redefining the cross under historical recording.
Okay, brother. So you think the natives already know about the cross? Okay. 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 I'm just getting clarity. You saying I'm getting clarity.
Why is
You
it so
saying
hard
that
to
the natives already
ahead,
had a cross? That's what you're saying?
Can I get a source for that?
You saying that the natives
I
already
like
seen
sources.
the cross?
I don't like niggas.
Yeah, Blue, I'm with you. You muted though, bro. I got you. I'll unmute you. Hold on 1 second. I was charging my mouse. I got it. There you go.
Damn, the damn dumpster would pull up at the same time. Nah, hey, it's just funny because they was praying that it was a box they could fit you in. Because, you know, that's what I be talking about. It got to be a box for them to have the conversation. Otherwise, they can't control where it's going to go. You see what I'm saying? You can't control the narrative. So automatically, that's why when people ever discuss with you, the moment you say anything, it goes, oh, so you're a Gnostic. Oh, you're a Calvinist. You know what I'm saying? It's the typical. We gotta test and see exactly, you know what I mean, what box we can put you in. That way, now I can have a conversation and wheel the conversation in a direction that I feel like I can control.
Exactly. Well, nah.
You ain't said nothing that said Abo. They didn't just. That's the easy cop out though. Instead of dealing with the cross being here already, we're gonna jump to the conclusion. You gotta be an Abo. Like, huh? I didn't even mention that. Yeah, they tripping.
Oh, nigga, yeah.
Yeah, you can mute me though. I'm gonna have to restart the StreamYard. That's it. I can't.
I got you.
My screen been frozen for a minute. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart it. You'll see me in a second.
All right, for sure.
talking at me. I
don't
like
even want to see the
sources.
source. I just want to know if that's what you're saying. You're saying that the native
I
saw the source before the Christians had it.
And I also want a source on the Homo sapiens being melanated from all the science.
You coming up with it? You coming with it? This is another.
I like sources. I don't like talk. I like sources.
I want to know. I want him to finish because he's saying they seen the
Man,
cross
do
before the cross.
anybody want to debate anything I said?
I like sources.
Do anybody want
ask you a
to
question
debate
like you was
anything I've
asking?
ever said in history?
I like sources.
Your comprehension might be off.
Hold on. Do anybody
Bingo.
want to
I like
debate?
sources. I need a source on some of the things that you've made. On some of the claims that you made. I like sources.
Since you like sources, let's debate it. Let's debate.
I'm not debating somebody that can't pull up a source for me on one of the claims that you made.
You just want to be heard.
No. I don't debate people just because they ask me to debate.
A debate requires you to compete.
Are you?
And he don't want to hear me. I want to see a source. I like sources. But since you like sources so much, let's debate. A debate is a competition in sourcing. These are my claims. These are my sources. Uninterrupted. You can't talk through me. No, wait, no. You can't keep repeating the same question while I'm answering the question. So you bring your sources, I bring my sources. Let's debate.
Did you hear the words that came out of my mouth?
Yes, I did.
Hold on. Pause.
He just want to be heard.
Hold on. So, title of the stream is Geo, and it's not really restricted to bringing the cross around the world. So we're gonna take this time out for clarification purposes, and see if we'll try to fit this cross thing in if you want, or we can save it till after everything else is covered. But you coming in a dice game, bro? Like, what's happening, Suave?
Suave talking Abo talk.
I don't
ain't with it.
I don't mind people being prejudiced because you can prejudge me if you lack information. I'm not an Abo. I'm not a
prejudging ain't prejudice.
Hold on, man. Damn, why is y'all the same by cutting me off?
Because you ain't speaking
I literally
correctly.
can't get a half a sentence out.
Because you're using bad words.
I'm using well, sit in the corner, child, and let me use bad words, please.
I'm not the one using bad words. You is, so that means you the child.
I'm not an Abo, not a Christian, I'm not a Muslim, not a Hebrew.
What's that? What are you?
I'm sorry.
What are you?
Why are you cutting me off?
I'm asking you a question.
I'm mature for one, which you're not, which he's not.
I never said I was. Now,
but as soon as all these other motherfuckers get up here, y'all had doctors out here.
Well, why would you assume
sit down and
anybody
was
up here
quiet.
mature?
Motherfuckers sit down and was quiet and let that nigga ramble and preach.
Why would you assume anybody up here mature before you got on here? Why would you even make that assumption?
Because I know you by the channel.
So then why would you get on here?
Because this is a mature corner.
So then why are you complaining? We being mature then.
Because there's immature people in a mature corner that's disrupting the flow of the conversation, like you and E.
We the people who always be here though. So how can we be
question, bro? Just let me say my statement. I go under black power. That's my belief. That's my belief. That's my belief. I know the Bible. I know the Quran. I know the Verigitas. I know Holy Scriptures. I do not believe these things to be true and literal. They're historical
gas,
things.
power, or electric.
Bro, damn, God.
Gas, power, or electric. You said black power.
He was the one who was wrong talking about look, he the one who said several times he talking this Abo shit. I go to get clarification and he don't want it. This is ignorance. This is
you got it. Go ahead, I'll just message you, big bro. Go ahead, get it off. Get ahead. I'll just mess with you. Go ahead. You black powered out. Go ahead. Trying to figure out if you're talking about oil or electricity.
Man, I appreciate the moment.
You're welcome, brother.
Yeah, we're in standstill mode right now, man. We're in a holding pattern.
That man did not like Savior, boy.
So in a hospital.
And I'm not a flat earther. I destroyed flat earth.
I destroyed flat Earth.
You giving me a Lex vibe.
I destroyed Lex. Lex, hey, Blue, I gotta apologize, bro. I said I destroyed you. I said my bag. I said I'm sorry. They brought up Lex. I said I killed the dark side. I think I brought up Afro Asiatic. We had a few people, man. My bag, bro. Yeah, but that's just how they. Hold on, Brandon, that you in it? Oh no, somebody just popped in the back and left out. Okay, let me see. Yeah, bro, they got me fucked up. Okay. I destroyed Blue. I destroyed Cube. I destroyed Afro Asiatic. I destroyed every dark side. I'm telling you, do your research on me. I'm not no goofy.
Hey yo, I can't tell.
Who power triple eating?
I can't
Suave
tell.
the dark side destroyer.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, all right, so what you try? What's going on, though? Like, what's
No, I
going
don't
on?
want to take over the panel, bro. I just didn't want to be called Abo Chris because last time it was like.
So why you ain't just say don't call me Abo? Why you got to go into all that other stuff?
Because you just called me Abo, right? When I was on the panel.
Yeah, but why you ain't say brother?
Hold on, bro. I'm giving clarification.
But you could have just said you were not an Abo.
Bro, this is why I didn't. Now,
Why?
this is where you're asking me what I'm trying to tell you. You said why? You cut me off from telling you why. Stop.
All right, go ahead.
Last time I was on here, I used the word created. It was like, there he go with that Christian stuff, right? So now I'm knocking all of that.
But
all
I
of
you
that
said
out.
last time he was on here was mature.
I'm knocking all. No, he was on here and he's immature. I'm knocking all of that out.
So every time you see Q channel, you know
bro,
it's not
what are
always
you
gonna be mature.
doing, bro?
Okay, my fault. You trying to get that off? Good.
This is crazy. You asked why. You asked why.
You right. Go ahead.
I just wanted to give the clarification. I'm not a zealot. My religion is black power. That's what I believe in. That's my pseudo area where you can
Your
say
religion is black power.
Yes, I believe that black people can be the most righteous people on earth without any evidence. It's pseudo as fuck. But I mean, not without any evidence.
That's all what you think about black people.
Hold on, bro.
You don't think black people could actually be that?
Like
but
I
that's
said,
your religion. I'm asking you to
believe. You just killed yourself. Believe. You can't prove it because there's no evidence. There's no proof. There's evidence. I have evidence, but I have no definite proof that can prove it. But despite that, I believe and live by the fact that black people can rise and be the most righteous people on earth and be back obedient to the way that the earth is created so that we don't have to manipulate things and cause hazard. Right now, we're compensating for the inability of some people who don't have a relationship with the earth that we have, and they're using the resources of the earth to compensate for that, and it's harming us on many different levels, from pushing people off their land to mining the resources to the pollution.
Oh, that's why nobody don't know you, because you're talking that pseudo talk.
Yeah, I said black. I said my people.
No, I said that's why.
Hold on. I said my people.
Man, stupid.
That's what I see.
No,
I promise that's very emotional, and I explained that. Yeah, if you want to give me my pseudo bag, black power. I believe in my people, despite the proof that we are the most righteous people on earth. You have plenty of examples that we wicked and we just a detriment to ourselves and everybody that interacts with us. There's been a global propaganda to establish that. Despite that, I believe we are the most righteous people on earth. I believe through our genetic makeup, our biological makeup, we have a relationship with this earth, therefore having a relationship with this universe, therefore having a relationship with the creator of this universe, whatever it is that other people cannot have. And so they do wicked things to compensate for it. They push people off their land, get their resources, and make materials that make their life easier. I mean, it started off simple, not being able to be in the sun, so you can't do agriculture. You can't even plant food because you can't be out in the sun. That's a bar. And so you compensate for that, even by slavery. You have to do wicked things because you don't have the relationship with the earth or the people that do, right? Whether that's our fault or their fault, not placing the blame on that. White people are into it with black people. Black people are into it with white people. White people been attacking black people. But the fact still remains, indigenous people are paying a price to make up the lack of relationship to the earth for the aliens. There you go. So yeah, he's this motherfucker pseudo. Prove it. It's just unprovable. But of course, they want to use pseudo as in incorrect or stupid, unintelligent, don't have any information.
Sure, bro.
Pseudo only means not provable. Pseudo doesn't mean wrong. It doesn't mean incorrect. It means unprovable. That's it. You're misusing pseudo a lot of the times and giving the people in the chat this idea that when people are pseudo, they're lying and they don't know what they're talking about. No.
No, I don't say that.
Hold on. There's plenty of alternative studies.
Alternative.
Alternative to what? The alternative to what?
One word, alternative. There's plenty of alternative studies. Alternative. You're too impressed by words. For one, you're too eager to be an enemy to my information. But my information is true, so you gotta be wicked. There's no way to tell a lie righteously. So you have to use these tactics. That's the one word, not the whole statement.
Alternative to what, though?
And you're a child.
What alternative to what?
The alternative history, alternative.
These niggas talk all this shit. He said alternative.
There's mainstream archaeology, right? The things that will be backed by the dominant science culture. And then there's alternative archaeology where people will find like a cut in a stone that can't be duplicated by today's saws. And so they'll say these people had the technology to cut this stone. Now, mainstream won't introduce that or say this is true, but mainstream can't debunk it. They're just not accepting it. That cut was made. Somebody made it. This stone is predating the diamond tip drill, and the diamond tip drill still cannot make this cut. So where did this cut come? That's
you ever tried to make the cut with a diamond tip drill?
That's yourself? Alternative. That's alternative.
Did you ever try to make a cut with the same diamond tip drill though? Yourself, or you just hearing somebody else say that and you running with it?
When that alternative.
That's what I mean. Now I need a diamond tip drill. This nigga said, "Did you try to make the diamond cut? The cut with a diamond tip drill, bro." If mainstream archaeology is saying we don't have the technology to make these cuts in this type of stone, I got to go buy the best drill they got and prove them right or wrong. I mean, come on. There's no reason to accept that. There's enough people on Earth with diamond tip drills, and they be like, no, that's a lie. I did it already. Remember when 9/11 happened, they said the metal inside the tires couldn't be bent by fire alone. And the dude did the little experiment with the little piece of metal, straw metal was a little tube, dog plasma heat to it and bent it, which was idiotic because that's not the structure of the fucking Twin Towers. But he want me to do that.
If shit come up, that's how you know you're in a world where Sabio don't really like to play, because Sabio is a person that took his education seriously, especially when I decided, or when I tried to become a teacher and I realized that I was going to be affecting the youth. So I do my best to try to stay away from
y'all remember where y'all was on the timeline with the religion?
I do.
Before he came in? Damn, he got up out of here. What happened to that testing with the diamond cut? Oh man, yeah, y'all be letting him slide.
I do.
I'm right here.
I remember. I remember where we were.
I want to know from the brother.
I'm here. I've been trying to get back to geology. I'm here. I've been made the statement. Get back to geology.
So you tested the diamond cut and seen that it can't cut as well as they used to?
Have you separated the hydrogen and the oxygen molecule to find out that water has hydrogen and oxygen? No.
Yes,
but there's
sir.
enough study and
Yes,
research
sir.
to
Yes,
show.
I have.
There's enough study and research to show what a diamond shield drip is. I don't have to go buy one, and like they not lying.
Oh, so you would take somebody's word for it, but you would take the study's word for it. Oh, okay. But you mad at other people who taking the word from the
Who did
other
I say
people
I
who
was
making
mad
other
at? Hold
studies.
on. Who did I say I was mad at?
So
Who
you
have,
taking the word from the other people,
who
but
have
you
I been
mad at
mad
other
at?
people
Why are
taking
you
other
doing
people's
that,
word.
bro? Why are you trying to rally up a
That's
crowd against me? I
backwards,
never
though.
was mad.
That's backwards.
I never was mad at nobody. Whose information was I mad at?
You just said you got information that you just took the word of somebody else's because you've seen enough studies, but you talking to other people about the stuff that they thinking is true because they looking at studies and you telling them that they wrong. You don't see the stupidity in that?
Who?
You don't see the stupidity in that?
Who did I do that to?
Just now, you just did it to science. You just questioned science and whether something can be done with a diamond tip cutter machine that could be done before but can't be repeated.
What are you talking about?
What the fuck is you talking about?
He also questioned people
Like, what are you
and
talking
shit like
about?
that.
Don't you
He
realize what
questioned
you're
all
saying?
type of science.
You don't even realize what
This
you're
man up here
saying.
questioning all types of science.
You saying I don't do the science, but I trust the science, but you don't trust this science and you don't do that either. Don't you realize how dumb that is?
Listen, bro.
Don't you realize that's stupid though? I'm just asking you that question.
When did I say that?
You just said it. You just said you never studied. You studied and looked at the studies. You never did it yourself.
When
And I'm
did I
saying that
say
you
I
questioning
didn't
other
trust
got a
science
creator
that you
that
ain't even
created
do
the earth.
either.
When did I
The
say
earth
I
was
didn't trust
created.
science? When did I say I didn't trust science?
Man, listen, man. You questioning it. Now you questioning it just by asking that dumb question you asked.
When you just said I took one science study, but I'm being mad at people for taking other science, and I'm asking you what science?
The same science that you challenging, geology. You just said that they can't cut with something with a diamond machine that they could cut back in the day.
No, this is hey, listen, bro. Mainstream archaeology, who I'm trusting, is saying these cuts can't be made by today's tool.
And I'm asking you, if you didn't cut it,
hold
then
on,
why
bro.
would you
That's
know?
half a
Why would you
sentence.
take their word for
That's
it?
half a sentence.
Why would they take
That's
their word? Why
half
would you
a
take their
I'm the
word
half
for
a
it?
sentence king, bro.
Why
I
would
wanna
you
let
take
you
their
know
word
this.
for it?
I'm the
Why
half
would
a
you take
sentence
their word
king.
for it? Why would
Hey, look like you and me is gonna have to get in that ring, G. You hear me, bro?
Oh shit, I'm fucking muted. My bad. Nah. He don't want no smoke. Boys say, but look what they say in the chat. It say Nyla is CNG. Subs is mods in the argument league.
It say what?
Nyla and Cynthia G subs. The people that subscribe to Nyla and Cynthia G are mods in my chat.
Yeah, that ain't no different than the majority of us got mods over on Q Butter chat too.
But you see how they trying to attack, how they trying to be defensive, and that means something. That
Oh
means something.
no. Yeah, it's been a lot of that going on this past week. Like Q even had to get in front of some shit. That's why he did that episode about what was going on with Cynthia. Because now people, trying to backpedal and shit. Like, but anybody with some sense know what's been going on this panel and over there on Q. Like, when the sisters came through to do what they was doing, you feel me? We paid attention, learned what we could. You feel me? We wasn't, what I'm saying? Wasn't too much pushback over here. This not the red pill. You feel me? So that's just me. Like, I ain't
Yeah,
trying to get
I
no
saw.
talk. I hated Cynthia had to go through that. You know what I'm saying? But like, she ain't the only person who don't. It's not like they picking on her though, because when you think about how many other people done lost their channel before they even got to her, I'm like, I don't know how y'all thought that wasn't coming.
I saw Corey Holcomb talking about Cynthia G on his channel. He was talking about he a Cynthia G hater.
So he had some words. Yeah, but that's crazy that somebody would even find that to be news. They subs is mods at his channel. Nigga, you know how many people modded up on my
Yeah,
channel?
they trying to start anarchy in this mud. Don't even know. Like we used to be over here, Cute Butter channel. Like it's a few other channels I can't think of.
Oh shit, he got snatched up.
You
Because
take the
you
word
know
of the
you
people
dead, so I don't really
who's
want to
saying that
talk
that's
to you.
not
That's why
true.
you keep grabbing for branches. You've been dying this whole time. That's why I really don't want to keep talking to you. I want to get
Then
back.
why I'm not dead yet, man? You just talking, bro. You not saying nothing. You saying the same thing everybody else say.
You ask a question, and when I go to answer it, you swing.
You ain't got because you ain't got no answers for stupidity, bro.
You're doing it right now.
Because you don't got no answers for stupidity.
You won't let a complete thought get out because you're scared of the end of it. You ask a question, and then before I can fully answer,
All right, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
I
I know
am.
it's not
You're
gonna make no
telling me to
sense.
do
Go ahead.
what
I
I'm
know
doing.
you're not gonna make
You're
sense out of it.
stopping me. You just said go ahead.
I know you're not gonna make
You're
no sense
stopping
out
me
of it.
from
Why?
going
Why?
ahead.
Why
You're
you ain't gonna make
stopping
no
me from
sense?
going ahead.
Why
with
you
what
not
you
gonna be
just told me to
rational?
do. You
I
just told me
guarantee
to
you're
go
not gonna
ahead,
be
and now you're
rational. Go
stopping
ahead.
me. You just told me go ahead, now you're stopping.
Go ahead.
You grab onto one thing before I can answer your first question and come up
See, you're not going. Go ahead. Just go.
and pivot with another question.
Go.
I said I never went against science. I brought science in the form of archaeology. Saying that
Yes.
Damn, bro, what's up? Mute up. I don't need no hype man.
Yeah. Go. Shoot.
Mainstream archaeology is saying these cuts cannot be made with today's tool, and that the stone that the cuts are in predate tools. So there's an alternative archaeology who don't just leave it there. They're trying to figure it out, and they believe that people had technology that could have cut the stone. I didn't say they brought a tool out, and I believe it.
Sure, you didn't. You didn't. I can't lie, you didn't. But that's what all the pseudos do. You a pseudo. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. You think you slick? I ain't say that. I'm just putting the information out there. You think you the first pseudo to say I ain't say that? I'm just putting the information out there. Why you putting out information you can't figure out? Why are you putting out information to people that you can't figure out yourself? Don't you think that's bad advice? How you gonna advise somebody on business that you're not involved in?
You preaching.
You dumb as hell, bro. You dumb as hell. You don't advise nobody on nothing that you can't figure out your own self.
You're rallying the crowd. You're performing for the chat.
You gotta be
You are
slow,
not being a panelist right now. You're a exonerated chat member. You should be in the chat doing this. You're not a panelist, bro. You're not transferring information or letting information be transferred.
That was fun. I can't front. That was fun.
Do y'all remember where y'all was on the religion thing before it came there? What timeline y'all was at?
We was around the formation and them coming into America.
So shout out to them, man. Y'all can check out that stream in its entirety. Shout out to Q Butter. Shout out to Devastating for you, man, and the other brothers. Yeah, but you gotta be a little bit more willing to hear information, bro. You can't keep talking about this is pseudo and that is pseudo. If everything we talked about was proven, if we only talked about things that was proven, 85% of the shit niggas touching on, they wouldn't be able to talk about. And I like talking about analyzing, philosophizing, studying, researching things that may not necessarily been proven. I mean, everything that you accept that's proven in science today, at a certain point in time, was pseudo. It had not been proven yet. But due to the way that scientific methods work, people draw assumptions, conclusions, theories, and there's going to be a dozen theories, a dozen different conclusions. The ones that pass the test continue to get studied. The ones that don't get left out until they come up with the one that passed the most tests. This one hasn't failed yet. We still don't know, but this one hasn't failed yet. So you got to be careful with that. But the fact that niggas was on bullshit in the first place, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit, here goes Suave on that bullshit. And no, I'm not. I'm cool, brothers. I'm cool, brothers. I'm real cool. Yeah, I emailed the brother. I didn't get no response back from the email. But yeah, that's just how it will go. Shout out to Q Butter. So that's been my return back to YouTube. You know, mainly over there. Yeah, let me see. And there was another one. Oh, Psychopathia channel. What happened to Black Power? But I really want even on there and subscribe to Psychopathia, man, please. Yeah, but that's hard. Oh, we in the building, man. Doing our thug thizzle. See who come through. Talk some shit. Shout out to Blue, man. He was at work getting it done. I appreciate the brother coming through. And shout out to Gold, man. Brandon Bay was in the chat. Radical was in the chat. The AOI is in the building. KOT won you AOI? One KOT AOI? I gotta look at my computer, man, and see if I made that badge for KLT. I don't know. Say yeah. KLT was an AOI and a tank member. Went in, man. Said the tanks wanted him after. Oh, he was AOI first? KOT, you was AOI first, bro? Hell nah. Niggas is funny. Niggas is funny, bro. Niggas is funny, bro. But that shit was hard, though, man. So we were supposed to do a talk about the Black Wall Street. We building another Black Wall Street. Would it be possible? Y'all know that's like my thug thizzle right there. That's my solution, right? I wonder when they gonna feel like doing that. Go man in the building. Yeah, KOT was AOI before he was the tanks. Hell nah. Shout out to KOT, man.
They weren't messing with KLT. They couldn't mess with KLT doctrine. You feel me? Cause you know him and Klein had that off-brand doctrine. They weren't playing with them niggas. They coming through. Like nah, Jesus had kids, but quit playing. Quit playing. Jesus had kids. KLT was like I said. KLT was a young Claim out this motherfucker, bro. Cause Claim used to be with the shit. Shout out to Claim, wherever the hell you is in this world, man. Hopefully your ass good. That's
Yeah,
another good.
one of the old girls, to be honest, came around from my place, stole some money
Uh,
from her. So,
what happened?
truthfully honest, came around saying Claim stole some money from her.
I ain't seen him since, huh?
Oh,
Or did he? Hold on, we hadn't seen him before that. Is that true? Or was it that way? I thought it was before we hadn't seen him.
about the same time. Because we didn't see him
Yeah,
pop back up. He was gone for a minute, then he popped back up. Then no girl popped up, and then nigga popped back off.
that was crazy. So Claim was out here pulling chicks online early in the game.
I almost forgot about that.
I slick forgot. Shit, I slick forgot about you. To be honest, though.
Oh yeah, nah, that was one of the first sisters we was rocking with. Truthfully honest, she was a Hebrew sister. For those who don't know, she was an Israelite sister.
Yeah, golly, yeah, fucked up with you. To be honest, yeah, damn. Yeah, you fucked up with the Israelite sister. They gonna ride with you. Fuck up with one of them, you gonna fuck die. Got hard about this shit. Hitting them Suave, they reminded me. God damn. God. You ain't heard from Anonymous? I had talked to Anonymous like since we been.
No, I haven't.
Man, it's about a year, I say. Yeah, I lost touch with him. Somebody had passed in his family or some shit.
Man.
And I lost touch with him after that. Shit, nigga, this when I first got on the road, he reached out to me. I'm talking about I was going through it too. I'm like, where the fuck did this nigga come from? Gave me a little bit of encouragement, just hearing from somebody, you rock with it. Things that kind of dissolved, like when nobody really online. So it was just good to hear from another brother, I've been rocking with for a minute. Yeah. That nigga hit me up out the blue. Like, good. Got some shit in the works. You know how we talk, you know what I'm saying? I got some shit in the works, dude. Like, shit, do your thing. You stay with some shit going on. But nah, as far as that shit on the panel though, I even noticed some of that type shit. You feel me? Like I think it goes along with some people, they play to the crowd type shit, and they don't want to step out and be the one to say something that that ain't dominantly accepted on the panel. So there's certain panels that certain people done been on. You feel me? Before we met them, to the point there's certain trigger words. You know what I'm saying? To them, it's like, oh, okay, if you say this, oh, you about to talk about this. You feel me? And with the shit that happened with the whole conscious community and shit, motherfuckers just on high alert. To not be looking like they doing something. You feel me? That's done been deemed as bullshit. So now everybody on this, like I said, man, because like even Aunt and Q had a little conversation. You know what I'm saying? And I say conversation, like, because like he seemed like he was on one. You know what I'm saying? Now, I fuck with both of them. Now, we get into like loyalty and all that shit. That's a whole other conversation. But what I will say is, information wise, I get where both of them be coming from. You know what I'm saying? So I fuck with them in that extent. Because I already told you how being cute go back. But what I was saying is they got into it, and here it is. I feel like both of them, they both trying to keep down the pseudoism. You feel me, in the community. But just like you were saying earlier, there's a balance that has to be taking place, and I feel like the balance that the pseudo killers or anybody that's looking to stop down the falsities in the community, you gotta also remember the balance. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't just keep on running around talking about that pseudo. Okay, the balance is this. The pseudo conversation came into play by way of what the Greeks couldn't understand, by way of the information that existed already before they read across the shit. So anything that they couldn't break down or couldn't deem as useful for what they was doing, it was considered pseudo. It didn't mean it wasn't true. It just wasn't useful. I'm gonna say that shit again. It don't mean that shit wasn't true. It just didn't have no use to the people who ran across the shit. At least in their minds of what they could understand of the information. So, when you get to thinking like that, it's like, damn, I wonder how much shit we done wrote off. You feel me? How much shit that could have been a useful solution in the moment we were living in that we done wrote out just because it ain't been deemed by other scholars as useful right now. But nigga, everybody ain't going through the same shit. So what might be useful for me might not be, useful to you in the moment. But it might be useful for you later. So let me do what the fuck I do. That's just how I think about shit.
You speaking like a heathen.
A heretic. You are thinking like a straight heretic, right? You is not thinking it. You is not coloring inside the lines. Like, cool on that shit. I'm gonna do what I do and let them niggas write science books about it while I'm gone. You hear me? Like, fuck. And then what the fuck they gonna do anyway? But they ain't gonna do it if you already falling in between the lines they done drawn for your ass. Like, now you stuck there. Don't get me wrong. I get the foundations and shit like that. The principles and the elemental stuff. You feel me? I get that. But, when it gets to the point of you just so stuck in that shit, different than these so-called Christians that people want to, not, for not realizing that they heritage is talking about, these people came in like demons and shit, you know what I'm saying, and possessed their land. Instead, they come in with the religion that was given to them as a result of being conquered, and then they telling me I ain't shit because I don't want to follow this shit. Like, what? Nigga, don't try to act like you tough because you conform. You feel me? Like, that's what I realized from this street shit. Like, man, don't get me wrong. Like, a lot of my brothers, we got into this shit because we just felt like, as brothers, we come together, increase our numbers, you feel me, towards common goals, we're going to be better for that shit. But it's a lot of us, a lot of parts of us, I would say. We came together and we was manipulated because we thought that somebody else knew some shit that we didn't know. So now we start grouping up with motherfuckers that we felt like didn't know some shit. So far as I'm concerned, I'm saying that to identify with motherfuckers. I'm not saying that, because I did it, it was right the way I did it, but the way y'all doing it is wrong. No, I'm saying I identify with that shit because I recognize at a certain point, I was manipulated into certain different things, you feel me, thinking I'm better off if I roll with the group, you know what I mean, the hive mind, you feel me, versus shit. Even when I tried to roll with the hive mind, all my bros told me I couldn't go. They told me I couldn't go on them on the so-called ghost missions. I couldn't go on the send-out missions because they knew I ain't had no hive mind. So I'm pretty sure I ain't just the only motherfucker that go through that type of shit. Even when you tried to do wrong, motherfuckers reminded you how good you really was. Like, nah, nigga, don't do that shit. And if you don't got people around you like that, you get the fuck away from around them motherfuckers. Cause they look at you like you dumb. That's the opposite. look at your ass like you dumb. You ain't got no other thoughts, so you might well do what the fuck we doing. When you somebody who think for yourself and think outside the box, people leave room for you to do that shit because they know, feel me, by way of this motherfucker figuring it out, we all gonna be better for that shit. And we had a conversation on Q channel, I think a little bit after you came, as a result of that, or no, it was before. It was actually before you popped back out. As far as getting on other people's channel, you feel me? But we was talking about how we gotta stop, being so quick to write people off for what they saying because it's the philosophizing or the philosophies that led to us figuring out different scientific things. You feel me? Like, dang, I wonder if you do this, then what happened? You feel me? So first, it's a philosophizing that takes place. You feel me? Before we even come up with certain scientific discoveries. So, we was talking about that over there. Like, man, look, we got to, leave room for that shit. But every now and then you get certain people around that they feel like they gotta be the enforcer. You know what I'm saying? And I know that shit because I was one of the type people like, even on this channel, man, hold on, bro, we ain't coming through with that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So I know what it looked like when somebody else doing the same shit I used to do, or felt like I had to do. But yeah, you know. I mean, I feel like for the most part, there's still room left for it because shit, Lance has been getting off some shit, boy. Maybe let Lance get away with some shit. But I gotta get Lance a proc because he keep coming with that shit. That's the reason why they just said, fuck it. That motherfucker, he gonna say that shit. Ain't nothing we can do about it. But if not, it's like, you know how when Lance used to come over here, we used to be like, we got Lance pseudo hour, you know what I'm saying? Shit, it's to the point now, everywhere he go. Especially with Q Butter, because Q done been over here with us before when we done, you know what I'm saying, said that shit. Motherfuckers are like, Lance pseudo hour. What's up with it, Twan? My Brody. What's up with it? But yeah, I think I got some Suave, you still there? I think I got some scholars that they gon' fuck the game up on this flat earth shit.
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
I think I got a group of little scholars out this motherfucker that might fuck the game up on this flat earth shit, bro.
For real?
They might fuck it up. But they really ain't, you know what I'm saying? That ain't their main thing, but they definitely be talking about that shit from time to time. And I'll be like, damn, I can't even. Bro, I don't be having shit for their ass on my mom. I don't be having shit for their ass. I be had to take that shit in, like, okay.
Are they for it?
I would say so. You know what I'm saying? But they not like zealots about the shit. So, it get to a point where you like, damn, I kind of reason with these people. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, they definitely be dropping some flat earth information. My little brother put me up on it. And what's so crazy is you met my little brother. Now, when I first started coming on live, that's when y'all met. But before I started going on live, it was a brother. It was four of us. It was me, Twan, Chris, and Scorpio. You know what I'm saying? No particular order. You feel me? But
that's Twan right there.
And Chris. Yeah. It popped up on my ass. But Twan, I met him while I was in barber school. This nigga came in, bro, after being missing for probably a month or so, right? This nigga came in there just dropping so many motherfucking jewels in the school, nigga, to the point, nigga, we done forgot we supposed to be cutting hell. We just over there listening to this nigga breaking down the Bible and shit. Nigga, like, the fuck? Hell no. I'm talking about, bro.
I saw a dude came. I saw a dude with a flat power hoodie on the other day. I was like, man, you really a flat earther? He was like, yeah. I said, hell no. I said, you debate? He was like, nah. I was like, shit, I got a YouTube. I was like, I killed Brother Sanchez. And that motherfucker saw it in his face. That nigga said, Brother Sanchez. He's like, this his hoodie. I said, hell no, that's crazy. I said, yeah, it's on online on the Argument League. Nigga had on a motherfucking Bro Sanchez flat power hoodie. I'm like, that's crazy. I killed that nigga, dog. I did Brother Sanchez so dirty. He stopped doing flat earth stuff. He started talking about Christianity. He started talking about Christianity and other stuff like that.
He did take a little break. Yeah. Look, matter of fact, I think I don't know, it's the way things is over there now. It's been like probably like a month since I listened, but the way things was over there last time, it's like, you know, we don't, as people, we don't talk about the globe every fucking day, you know what I'm saying? But it's a consensus amongst them, you know what I'm saying, that the earth is flat. And kind of like you did with the when you came in with them questions on Q panel, trying to set a tone, you know what I'm saying? Like, to get a background of where somebody coming from. The majority of them coming from that same background, so they don't really, you know, they don't really talk about it too much, but they just know, you know what I'm saying? The consensus is they coming from that basis of with the world being flat. This is why the science reflects, you know what I'm saying, the way it do. Like, man, I ain't gonna lie to you. Both sides of the pendulum got me like, nigga, I need to dig in some more. You feel me? Which to me is good, because as an adult, you feel me, you want to try to know as much about your existence as possible. So when you got both sides of the pendulum making you feel like, damn, I need to look into that more. It's like, shit, both sides doing what they supposed to. It's up to the people to get the information from. What you say, 2009? Yeah, 2000. I was finna say 2008, but yeah, it was 2009. Yeah. It was up for us after that shit. But this nigga also used to be, bro. We used to be in class, bro, getting ready to take a test. This motherfucker look at the page, bro. Like, you know how some people got photographic memory and shit? Motherfucker look at the page, take the test, ace that bitch. And I'm knowing this nigga out doing what he do, you feel me? Because he a hustler, you feel me? Like, not just one facet of hustle, you know what I'm saying? Legit, all the way around type shit. But, so me knowing he like that, I'm like, I know what bro leave up out of here, what he finna go do. So for that nigga to come in, show me that shit was possible, like, I used to, man, want to tell that nigga all the time, like, bro, you just don't know. Some of the shit I seen my bros do, like, that shit really just opened me up. Like, you know what? That shit that I think I'm capable of doing now, I can do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so shit, it be dope to be able to look back on your life and be like, damn, I remember when I started this shit. Nigga, and guess what? What's so funny about us talking about this Palestine, Israel shit? Me and bruh, nigga, he was in the classroom. I was on the floor doing my trial hours or whatever. Nah, I think bro was out there with me. Hold on, I gotta remember how it was. Long story short, we was sending videos to each other. Like, we sending videos to the niggas in the classroom, like, man, if you don't come out here with my money, I'm taking the head off this mannequin. And we out that bitch acting like motherfucking Al Qaeda and some more shit. No.
Hell no.
Nigga, in barber school, just to show you, you know what I'm saying, how much that shit had affected dominant society. You know what I'm saying? Because for us, growing up in Nashville, we seen that shit on Channel 1. I don't know if y'all had that shit. But Channel 1 was like some shit they showed in high school before class started and shit. So, we seen that shit in the morning, you know what I'm saying? Like, when they first started talking about this whole Osama bin Laden shit, like, we used to see that shit on the TV and shit. Black Power. You already know Black Power would be the reason. Radical out of control.
That's big dog.
Radical out of control, bro. He out of control. I just call what the hell he doing, because you know in the joint, nigga be like, G be the reason. He said Black Power would be the reason. Radical out of control. I gotta get out there to the West Coast, see my bro, man, see what's going on. I gotta get out there.
Oh, bro,
West? West Coast, but man, yeah, he out in, I want to say bro still out of Arizona.
Okay.
Oh, no, you good, Twan. You already know I got you, bro. Wherever I go, we go. Wherever I go, we go. That's facts. Shit, I seen some shit in our little group chat. Me and brother got a group chat or whatever. They put some shit in the chat where, like, if you got a relative buried on your land, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's some kind of
It's
little
a tax
loophole where
break.
they can't take.
Tax break or tax exempt. You don't got to pay taxes
Yeah,
on your land.
I said, man, let me get some land real quick. I'm burying everybody on my shit. I don't give a fuck who it is. Yup. Come on. Need somewhere. All right. I mean, as black people, we gotta be for real. A lot of us don't have no burial shit planned anyway, so somebody gonna have to, you know what I'm saying? Open up a spot for us. Otherwise, these dang on funeral parlors finna keep on getting richer and richer. I'm talking about richer and richer. Speaking of richer and richer, I thought about famous. You been hip to Famous Rich?
You said who?
Famous Rich.
Nah, I don't think so. No.
Okay, but shit, he from the land, right? He supposed to be like one of the new the drill personalities. Man, bro. When I say this nigga so motherfucking bro. Matter of fact, remember, what's the dude who used to go up in the store? He used to always be talking about Boom Gang.
Yeah, Boom Gang.
He remind me of this dude, bro, on steroids though. Like he ain't doing it as like as retarded as Boom Gang doing some shit trying to get his life took out this motherfucker. But this dude, he be walking up on people talking about, you ain't got your pipe on you? You ain't got no pipe on you? I'm like, bro, I know your ass. You gonna walk up on the right motherfucker one day. Motherfucker go pop you. Talking that bullshit, talking about you ain't got no pipe on you, dude. We find out you ain't got no pipe on you. He said, I'm looking into getting land out here in Texas. That where the hell you at now? Ah, shit, you supposed to call us, bro.
Your whole body.
Damn, I wish I was close enough to
Right.
help you with the black girl.
You talking about what?
Right.
Wish I was close enough.
Right. He said it's not flat earth, flat plane. All portion of the land is round, circular. Oh shit.
Okay. Talk that shit, Twan.
Oh shit.
I know that who that is.
I like to know where he got
fuck
that
with that. Now I can fuck with that one.
from. Where you get that from, Twan? What study?
That what state the curve started in? You out of control.
What you do, man? Where you get that from, man?
Tell you what, that motherfucker be on the road. I know that.
Yeah.
That motherfucker be on the road.
That link definitely playing to the top of the chat.
Hell yeah.
I still got all my information in my computer that killed flat Earth. And I'm pretty sure I could kill flat plane.
Yo ass out of control. Yo ass out of control. He said, I think I still got it in. I think I still got it. Man, how the fuck my time changed that much? I forgot when to get to a different time. I'm like, nigga, I done lost the hour.
Damn.
I'm thinking I'm about to be there at 9:28. This motherfucker say 10:28. I'm like, nigga.
How you get in the chat? It's at the you in the YouTube chat right now. At the very top of the chat, it's a link pin. Let me mod Twan up too while we at it. Damn, Radical ain't even a mod. Yeah, it's right at the top right there.
I'm out here on my dad gang shit. Trying to keep promise to the second coming. Bust up on his ass. It'll be in my son. He lied to bust out crying. I didn't think he was gonna come. Nigga, I made it. Man, I don't know what they building in Kentucky, but when I say it's this big ass, I'm talking about big ass building.
Ron in the back. I'm gonna let you hear your camera. Your camera on. You good? I know some people want their camera on. Okay, here. What's good, God?
Man, what's up with y'all, brothers, man? I'm in this rig right now, so it was hard for me to text.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, bad. So this is the place for you to be.
Can y'all hear me good still?
Yeah, your audio good. It's kind of low, but you good though.
Alright. Hell yeah, man. How y'all doing, man?
Shit, black.
I see everybody got their cameras out. What y'all doing? Hiding?
Nothing. Hold on. Don't threaten me. Don't threaten me, because I'm definitely. I definitely sit up on your ass. What's poppin' though, bro? Good to meet you, man.
Got the fat face out this mug. You looking right
Nice to
rough.
meet
What
you,
you
bro.
doing? What you doing, gold man? Bandit? What you doing, bro?
Man, running. Man, chilling, bro. Chilling. You already know. Trying to make a cool million.
Hey, what part of the land you on, bro?
You say what part of what?
I said, what part of the land you on?
Damn, bro. I think your we gotta get your volume right. You got some headphones?
Yeah, hold on. Give me a minute. I'm truck driving, so you know I got some headphones. Hold on.
Some big ass, good ass headphones. Hey, got some of what they call them? The Bluebirds or whatever they was.
Mm-hmm. They trying to build Kentucky up about this bitch. They want you to see it when you come through.
Bro.
Alright, yo.
Y'all hear me better now?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. What was that say? You said what part of the land you what?
Yeah, I said, what part of the land, bro?
Man, don't do me like that. He done hit me with the God body type questions. Don't do that shit to him. Don't do that shit. I'm in Glendale, Kentucky right there, as far as I know. Don't do that shit to me, to him.
Yeah, nah, that's hard.
But nah, that's bro, man. Like, it's crazy. Like, we used to talk about some of the shit that used to go on, you feel me, in our neighborhood and shit. And like, it's one brother that connected me and him too, you feel me? By Big Freeze. I was just watching this nigga interview the other day. And he brought up my best friend, which is Freeze's little brother. Now, mind you, when my best friend was alive, Freeze didn't know that was his brother. Like, his daddy kept on, saying that ain't your brother, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? Keith, which is my best friend, he always running up on Freeze. You know, we family, bro. Like, what's up, bro? Freeze is like, man, go on somewhere with that. You know what I'm saying? He ain't be too mean. Nothing, you feel me? It's like, nah, bro.
Go on somewhere with that shit.
Feel me? But Keith used to always be like, man, look out for bro, man. Like, that's my brother. He just don't know it. But you know what I'm saying? Like, look out for my brother. You feel me? So I used to always keep that shit in mind. So then when bro got, locked up for that Rico and shit, it was put on my heart to just reach out to him. Like, for one, I know how hard that gotta be. You feel me? Seeing like that nigga, to me, it felt like that nigga was getting crucified. Not to say he didn't do whatever, that he say he did. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that, but it was like the fact that he was so well known, he had to go lay down because everybody else mentioning his name type shit. They like, nah, now we done got your ass on something. Oh, we gonna stick your motherfucking ass. You feel me? So But him to mess around and get to come home, I think he was able to give back like a couple years. But like I went on and like, you know, kept on keeping in touch with him, letting him know what Keith had been telling me, you feel me? I even told that nigga, I said, bro, you know you the second coming of Marcus Garvey out this bitch, right? Like, bro, you got a whole group of motherfuckers following you, bro. Like, whatever you do, they own, bro. Like, how you think you wound up where you at? Like, let's be for real. We gotta change this shit. And bro was already on that path by the time I said something to him, because he was, you know, he in the pen, you having to program niggas and shit, you feel me? Or program with niggas. So, you know, he was already at that position to where he was, you know, putting bros up on what's important. Because, you know, once you get to that bare minimum, when you locked up, it's really about that. You know what I'm saying? So, long story short, to see that interview, what is it? He was on it's a Texas-based interviewing channel. I want to say it's Real Time Productions or something like that. But they did him a nice little interview, bro. I want to say that bitch is close to almost a 250,000 views already. Like, that shit really touched my heart, because, like, you know, when they first interview you, they start asking you about your family members and shit. You know what I'm saying? And for him to go down that road to tell that story, you feel me? Like, that shit, hey, bro, I started crying right there.
Man, the bro freeze up.
Yeah, he froze up. He back though. He back now.
Yeah, you say something.
Yeah, can you hear us?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
check
I'm
out.
right here.
1, 2. Gold mine. Oh, you gotta leave and come back. Yeah, so what's your understanding of the planet, man, of the Earth, man? Let's get to it.
Man, they done put it in our face in so many different ways that you really just. It was taught to me by a brother that I met. He was a Mason, and a lot of the truths that I was speaking on, he was like, hey, bro, like, are you know what I'm saying? Are you initiated into the craft? I'm like, hell no, I ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? If anything, you know what I'm saying? You know, I'm on some other type shit, but I ain't that though. And he was just like, man, like everything you saying, bro, this is shit that we actually, when we come in our meetings together, like this is the shit that we discuss, and this is the science that we discussing. So if you ain't initiated and you know this science, you know what I'm saying? He was letting me know that, man, you probably want to come on and enter the craft, what they call enter the craft for apprenticeship. You know what I'm saying? But part of them truths, bro, I was just revealing to people like, bro, this ain't nothing. This ain't no new information. This information is so old that I understand in the Bible now. You know, not listening to a pastor, but you know, being able to read words and define them and draw my own conclusions.
Yeah.
Like, bro, this shit has been in the Bible. So even if you would call yourself a Christian and really be a Christian, not just by, you know what I'm saying, what you call your mama was a, you know, being passed down.
The mainstream shit.
Yeah, just saying that you a Christian just for the hell of it. But now, if you was really about what you supposed to be about, all this information is coded into the Bible. That's why, you know, the Masons, they don't use the Bible for the same reason the average person uses.
Yeah, there's layers to the interpretation in the Bible, and there's a Masonic interpretation.
Yeah, and that Masonic interpretation is based on angles and numbers. You feel me? Math and science. The compass
Y'all got me
and the
fucked
swell.
up
You know what I mean? So
y'all got me fucked up. Y'all ain't finna go there today.
yeah, so what they do is, when it comes down to their law giving and their law, like how they say, you know, how they go about giving punishment or retribution or anything like that, they got another book that they go to, and that book is called the Quran. You feel me? So when they dealing with, you know, the law of masonry, which is the law of this plane. When they dealing with that law, they use the Quran to enforce it or to use it as guidelines to model their organization about around.
Mm.
But when it comes to a scientific, they scientific book, that's when they go to the Bible because the Bible is rooted in science. That's why it's you know what I'm saying, the holy Bible, the Holly, it's the Ali, it's the book of Ali. That's what the Bible, that's what holy translate to. Holy translate to Ali, and
Mm.
Ali means the great one, the great. You get what I'm saying? That one.
Right, right.
So we got the Ali,
And
the
holy
Ali Biblical.
represent oneness and all that shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
So
got you.
we got the Ali Biblis. So it's gonna be the book of the Most High, which is the sun. That's the Most High. 12 noon. It's the sun. So this is a sun book. This is a star book. This is an astronomical book. You feel me? So that's where they draw they hid all the keys. They hold the keys, but the book was was prepared by King James, which we all know was a black man by now. We should all know that. You feel me?
Oh shit.
Yeah, King
But
James. So when we make that, when we throw that baby out the bathwater and we say,
Breaking up.
we on that road.
You breaking up. If you can hear it.
On that good old road.
hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. You good, bro.
Alright, alright. But nah, what they did, man, they gave the book, the Holy Bible. That's a map, and through masonry, you get taught the keys to unlock the map. You know what I'm saying? But then when you wanna go in your spiritual bag while you in masonry, they hit you with something called the tetragrammaton, which is the YHWH. You know
Go
what I'm
away.
saying?
Go away. Yeah.
They hit you with the tetragrammaton and they show you the Bible is meant to show you as it is above. The Quran shows you it's the same as below, but the tetragrammaton in the Kabbalah shows you that as it is on the outside, it's the same thing on the inside. So they just use these different books depending on what message they want, what message they try. Well, I ain't gonna say message, but just what development and growth that they trying to reach.
A
So if they
school,
want
a
to
school
start,
of thought. A school
yeah,
of thought.
yeah. But if we looking at the science, not to that tie back into the flat Earth, if we
You breaking up again. Breaking up again.
yo,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, man, I'm in West Texas.
West Texas.
Oh, we with you. We with you. We cool. You back.
Yeah, yeah, we know how that shit is. Bro, no, half the time I be on the road when I'm on this month. But your ass on the road. Your ass out here getting paid to be on the road. Goddamn. I need to break down and go and get that damn CDL, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I could get into a lot of that. You know, like I say, there's different levels to the Bible, and yeah, it has astrological thought in it. Of course, the Masons added their thing to it. It got political, the Roman and Greek political type shit to it. So I mean, depending on who you is, and then they just got the literal dumbed down version of it. People party seeds, donkeys talk, bushes went on fire and talk. Somebody came down, died for you. You good? Don't even worry about it. Just stay in your little bag, live your good little life, stay out the way. You know. And then it's the people who are pushing to that next level. Well, you know, this is masonry. This is the astrological. So yeah, it got different schools of thought in it, but I know the King James was black thing is believed by a lot of people of you know, once you get outside of Christianity, right? When you start getting into other things, they teach that King James is black. And I have questions about that. I don't believe King James is black. I have doubt about that. And just to go over it briefly, if the brother, you know, want to speak on it, black people are being locked up, enslaved. Black people are being kidnapped from Africa and shipped to Europe and America, but yet the person who has enough power to push the religious agenda of the world is black. Like how do we get that? Why aren't the white people being enslaved if King James is black? You know, and they say King James is black. Okay, so King James was black. Was Europe black? Are you saying Europe was black? That he was ruling over black um groups of people, or was he ruling over white people? And and if it was black, then who are these white people coming from Europe enslaving people? You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I don't. I know they say sometimes because he was described as swarthy. Well, you could be white and swarthy. Dark skinned white people are swarthy. You know.
Nah, hey, guess what though, bro? See, you touched on a lot of points that we can get to the bottom of with a simple science called genealogy. Remember, when we look into the Bible, for a long time, like when you read Genesis, they yet to get into stories because they're trying to run down the genealogy. They want to make sure that you understand that this is the father of this person. This is the mother of this person. They breaking down the genealogy before they actually get into the stories of the Bible. You know what I'm saying? And every so often, after a couple chapters that went by in the Bible where they tell you the stories of the Bible, they start getting back on genealogy to let you know, well, okay, these were the sons of this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So that same that we can use, that we have already used, but we can use, you know what I'm saying, that everybody should be getting into would be genealogy. Whether it's, and you can start that, you can find out that you've been lied to by starting with the genealogy of your own family. Because a lot of times we don't realize that we perpetuate the lie. But the lie is based on a religious truth, not a religious reality.
You gotta
Remember,
tell some truth to tell a lie. You can't just come in being bold and lying.
yeah, back then when we was kids, we was taught that a lie is a lie. But the older we got, we realized that the best infused with the truth, with what's real. So the reason why we can be enslaved with the Bible versus the white, I just say our unmelanated counterparts, because they ain't even European, which answers your question about, well, hold on, what was these Europeans? They ain't, you know what I'm saying? But all that's gonna come full circle when you're dealing with the genealogy. So when you look at the genealogy of King James, you can find out, okay, this man born on this day and he died on this day. You can find out who his parents were, his mom and dad. You can find out who his grandparents was, his great grandparents. Because one thing, see, I'm telling you from somebody who has done the studies though, like,
yeah, I've seen
the royalty of what we call European or that continent over there, that land over there, all of the royalty was black. There was no European noted royalty. The only European royalty that we have record of, we will call it European, but they're not really white people. That's the Greeks and the Romans. Rome was black. Greece was black. Carthage was black. Minoa was black. All these places that we attribute to being, you know, where the crackers from. See, it's never them telling us that this is where they from. It's just us saying that, yeah, bro, we call them Greeks, we call them Romans, we call them Europeans, and what they do, they just build reality based on where your mind is, where your mind state is. So if you calling them Europeans, they gonna say, okay, we ain't gonna check then. Since y'all wanna make us that, then that's what we'll be. When the genealogy, the study of the chromosome, has revealed to us that motherfucker ain't even 100% what we is. He made with animals and everything. So how the fuck can he be a European? You know what I'm saying? So the things that I use, because you can use the Bible too, but coming with the Bible, you to get the science out of the Bible, you gotta already be on that road. Politics, you know what I'm saying? Like they got the key, and it was passed down to me by a great brother. Came and laid down a hell of a demonstration for our people by the name of Noble Drew Ali, but I call him Prophet Noble Drew Ali. Prophet Noble Drew Ali said, I'm going, and he said this back in the teens, like the 1918s, he said this before this was fresh, damn near fresh off the Civil War type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he said, I'm gonna force these Europeans to know the truth. I'm gonna force them. And then from now, ever since the 1920s, we had a whole lot of shit going down with our people in this country, but being on our location, we wasn't able to get wind of it. Because we was below that Bible Belt line, that Mason-Dixie line, that southern, you know what I'm saying, the real Democrats. You know what I'm saying? So we didn't hear about Noble Suave. Our grandparents and great-grandparents, they didn't hear about Marcus Garvey. They didn't hear about people like Fard Muhammad and Elijah Muhammad. You know what I'm saying? They ain't get, our people barely even heard about Malcolm X. But we definitely got Martin Luther King, bro. And towards the end of his life, Luther King, he got sick of it. He got sick of it. He started dropping them keys from the Masonic order, from Freemasons. He started dropping keys. So you got people who have no, they don't care about being the motherfucker at the gate, keeping us up out of it. Then you got people who had to play their role so they could get whatever download that they could get, and then be able to bring it back to the people. So when Martin Luther King got, I ain't gonna say when he got assassinated, because they had been trying to assassinate him before he actually died. You know what I'm saying? Before he got killed. So a lot of the time, you look at like that last 2 years of Martin Luther King's life, about all the speeches that he gave, bro, he giving up mad truth. He letting us know, even when we didn't know. It's just now being interpreted in the 90s and in the 2000s, and now 2023, 24. Now we can look at a speech and be like, hey, look, here go a Masonic truth that they didn't want him to reveal, because he revealed it. We know he had to pay the consequences. He broke their security. He broke their shit. What, bro? Hey, bro, no more. Bro, he broke 1919. And when you break that security, depending on the degree that you broke it, they can take your life with it. Because he signed up for it. He signed a piece of paper with that organization and said, hey, if I give up nearly June, may a knife come to my throat, and my tongue be ripped out of my mouth, and let the birds feast on my brain. That's what he signed the oath for. Because, hey, at the end of the day, what they doing now is they kept this matrix shit just like a private club. It forced people to find out the hard way. So we had to go back in those books in the 40s, in the 50s, in the 60s, in the 70s. That's what Martin Luther King had to do. He had to go get re-educated. Malcolm X, that's what they were trying to show us in the movie. That it wasn't just him reading the dictionary. It was him doing etymology on the word. Because the dictionary don't give it. They don't teach us to read the dictionary for etymology. They teach us to read the dictionary for a definition. But when we look at that movie, and we looking at the words that he was looking up, he wasn't looking up no 10-syllable words. He was looking up simple words. Black. He was looking up white. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's what my research is going to come from. It's going to come from the blood. It's going to come from genealogy. Who came out there pussy? You know what I'm saying?
I've seen paintings of King James' parents, contemporary to King James and his parents. So if King James is black, you have people at the time when King James is black paint him and his parents as white. It'd have been off for their heads.
No. See, what happened was, that's how you know, as bad as it is, you know, Albion, as much shit as he controls, in private, bro, he's kissing the black man's feet. He's praying to the black woman and the black child and the black God that's invisible. The black man, he know where he comes from. It ain't no shame in his game. But if you want to participate in his matrix, that's up to you. You don't have to participate, but if you do, he done designed it in such a way that it's going to benefit him. It's going to benefit the hiding of our history and the hiding of his too. He didn't just hide our history, he hid his own history. And the fact that he stole and assumed our identity, that's why we have these conscious communities today. Because it was a cracker who had to drop the jewels first. Because like you know, like I know, it was a time where niggas been missing. Niggas wasn't in control no more. So from the time niggas lost control to the time that they was in control, you find out that, bro, they told us we was in slavery for 500 years, Christopher Columbus. But then you find out during the time of Christopher Columbus, was dealing with black kings and black queens. So now we can't bring relevance to the statement that we done heard when they say black people sold their own people in the slave. Because you can Google right now. You can Google right now. Go ahead.
Hold on, real quick, because that's what I was getting to, but I was trying to see where you was gonna go with it. Like, I think after slavery, we look at black people as one group of people. You know what I'm saying? Because that's basically what we was forced into for the most part. You know what I'm saying? And then we start identifying each other based on the trauma that we done been through. You feel me? So when I think of that, like, yeah, you know, when people say we sold each other, you know what I'm saying? Like, I weigh that with a grain of salt. Yeah, it was other black people that was involved in slavery is what they really mean to say. Like, black people was involved in slavery too, but they don't want to just come out and give y'all ass that much power and say y'all niggas had slaves. You see what I'm saying? So instead of doing that, you just say, man, black people sold each other. You feel me? Rather than telling, like, you know, it's a possibility that these queens and kings look like us. Like, I don't understand how all of a sudden, a motherfucker just get in power without, you know, somebody else being in power before them. Like, so who was in power before these motherfuckers took power? And to me, logically, it would speak to the motherfuckers that don't look like them, which would be us. And when you break down what the God in the Bible, like, it really break down. You talking about black divinity. And that shit fucks me up too, though. I be like, fuck, hold on, who wrote this shit? Because, you know, outside of the sciences that y'all talking about, it would make you be like, man, hold on, is Jesus black for real? You know what I'm saying? So at that point, you got to question who wrote it. Because like y'all was saying earlier, even if we feel like it's a lie, right? Even if we feel like it's a lie, some point they are referencing some level of truth that looks like black divinity. So at that point, now you got to start thinking like, okay, if they keep on talking about black divinity, and Suave know a lot of times when they was talking in the Bible about God and lords, they talking about rulership. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Kings.
exactly. You
You
are
feel me?
absolutely right, bro.
Ain't talking about no nigga up in the sky. They talking about the nigga with that power to put you up in the sky. You feel me?
And see,
So,
can y'all still hear me?
yeah, we hear you.
Hey, I'm glad you said that because when we dealing with the Lord, you got to think that as it is above, that's the way it got to be on the ground.
Yeah.
So that's why you had kings, pharaohs who felt like, hey, I am the living embodiment of God. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? The way them structures got put together was dealing out the first Lord. The first Lord. That's why every day of the week is ruled by a Lord.
Right.
Sunday is ruled by what? Who is the Lord? Who is the Lord of the day of the sun? We know the sun. Who is the Lord of Monday? That's the
The
moon.
moon god.
Who the Lord of Tuesday? That's Mars. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? So these different luminaries, known as people like to call it astrology, but these were the first lords, and everything else was adopted around that reality, that science. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So it's like, so if we're dealing with Mercury, and we look through all the, the Romans, the Greeks, how they had all these god Apollo. But when you do a little bit more deeper research, you find out all they gods represented the luminaries in the sky.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it makes you investigate astronomy a little bit more. You want to know what's up there in the sky now, because what was in the sky is what dictated how they ruled on the ground. You know what I'm saying?
Pretty much.
So, hell yeah, bro. I wasn't taking too, I wasn't taking nothing away from what you was saying.
Now, when we get into the astronomy thing, though, like, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, this past week, I've been really looking more into, because I remember me and Suave was talking at one point about them motherfuckers doing shit underwater. Man, where the hell this damn rock just came from and hit my window? But, like, when they talk about when you look through the telescope, right, at some of the so-called luminaries, you feel me, that shit don't even look like what we think it look like. You know what I'm saying? But yet and still, they keep on talking about they going out into space, and all the while, them motherfuckers look like they underwater. So I'm trying to figure out where it. Okay, I get when we say as above, so below, but is it possible that the shit that's reflected up in the sky is really what's in the water? Versus us thinking the opposite, because we usually think what's in the sky is reflected by the water.
Instead of what's in the water is reflected by the sky.
Talking about,
Yeah.
look how that's gonna tie us into what we were just talking about
Well, I know, as far as I can see, is as above and so below. People did build structures that lined up with astronauts' bodies and stuff like that. So, people can romanticize and indulge and exaggerate. But I know
Nah,
that.
like this is what I mean by that, Suave. Like, we got a carbon footprint, right? Just as humans. You feel me? So imagine when we duplicate this carbon footprint by building structures. Is there not cause like they even proved that when you build a pyramid, it creates a certain energy force that brings water up from the ground. See what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is there a possibility the reason why, things are reflective of what people put on the ground, is it because shit, the effects of how you do certain stuff on the ground, how it affect the sky? Versus us thinking, cause like we used to always have a problem trying to build a pyramid because we was thinking from the bottom up instead of thinking from the top down. But when you realize that's how these people thought, you start thinking like, hold on, but what about when we come to talking about the space part? Because they always show, if we talking about the 6-pointed star, they think from the top down and they think from the bottom up. But I just think in this astronomy situation, the way things are placed, like how we know them pyramids didn't cause for a certain light to be affected above as well as how it affected the water below the pyramids. And not them just perfectly knowing where that shit is. Because these things was meant to bring light, and they made out of different compounds that would bring forth light.
so what we gotta realize is that these pyramids, we can say two things for sure. One is that wherever there's a pyramid, like you said, deep down in the ground, it's a body of water, a massive body of water, which leads to number two, that them pyramids wasn't just put there by chance and for no reason. They were strategically placed where they were placed for a reason. You feel me?
Old technology. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So what we can do with today's technology is say, hey, everywhere that there's a pyramid, there's a body of water up under it, and then two, this is a natural electrical
Right.
magnetic center on the earth. You know what I'm saying? So what that pyramid did is it acts like a amplifier. It amplifies that energy that's already there.
Exactly. Pulling it in and pushing it out.
Oh, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Now, I give you a movie. That's what I mean when I said earlier, bro. They be putting shit in our face. Have y'all? I know everybody does at least seen Men in Black 1, but did you see the last Man in Black? Men
I
in Black
think
3?
I did.
Yeah. Yeah, with the
It
young
was something
agent,
crazy.
young agent K.
Yeah, young Agent K. So what they was doing was, it's all about an invasion. The only way to stop this invasion is by getting something called an ArcNet. And what the ArcNet did was, you had to get it up to a certain altitude, and once it hit a certain altitude, it put a net around the earth, an impenetrable net. So when we're dealing with an impenetrable net that circles the earth from ancient times to present times, that net, that ceiling, that glass impenetrable thing is called the firmament. So when I look at these movies, and not just, but I hate to try to say movies as a form of scholarship, but we got to deal with the fact our people don't even read them. If it ain't already made in a nice little video for a nigga ain't gonna pay attention.
I mean, and we try to play down movies, but it's a lot of science and shit that go into in making movies. So yeah, that shit, like, motherfuckers be trying to act like that shit ain't credible and shit. Like, nah, it's a lot of science that go into making these movies, bro. You can't just make shit appear, you know what I'm saying, without understanding the sciences that's gonna harness that energy to make it communicate or visual with, other people of your existence or in the dimension that you in. So nah, I don't like when people be writing off the movies now. Now it's different when, it's a fucking comedy movie and the motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Like, it still could be some shit in there, cause like we said earlier, with the lie, it gotta reference the truth. So nah, I ain't too throwed off by that, by the movie conversation. Cause like I said, it's a lot of science that be going over people's head in these movies, boy. Like, don't get me started, cause I might throw off what we talk about right there. But yeah, the movies be dropping everything. Like, and when it come to reading, a lot of times, like, people are being geared away from that shit. No different than, back in the past. So I ain't, I feel like that's where a lot of information gonna be placed at anyway. Not to mention a lot of people that make movies, like, these be some deep thinking motherfuckers, bro. Like, and they have to go to I mean, extreme lengths to convey what they've been seeing they damn self. A lot of movie directors and people that make movies, like, they really be thinking about the shit we talking about right now, trying to convey what they don't understood about life. So nah, I fuck with the movie.
You're right though. Like, but see, that's part of the agreement.
So that's part of the.
That's part of the agreement that they had with the higher power, which was us. You know what I'm saying? They had to come clean. That's why why I said earlier, Noble Drew Ali came and said, I'm gonna make this European tell the truth. I'm gonna make them. He ain't say, God damn it, hey, I'm gonna ask them, and then I'm gonna give them the option if they want to tell me. He said, I'm gonna force them to tell the truth. So when I look at these movies and shit, they have to evolve with whatever engineering that they done put in the process for. You know what I'm saying? So And before it was a form of entertainment called movies, and they literally had to put shit in the book. Shit, they had to put it in the book. Because if you ain't put it in the book, then guess what's gonna happen? You're gonna get karma. You're gonna get retribution. So when we was a book people, we had to put it in the book. The thing was,
oh, now you talking about that neurocinematics, predictive programming type shit.
we gonna limit the access to the books. Now that we in the digital technology age, nigga, they giving us access to all books because they know we ain't gonna get to read no more. Even though we do read, but that ain't how we get our our main source of information. We get it with our eyes now.
Right.
So what happened? They said, all right, well look, we still giving them the truth. We done gave them the books now. The higher authorities, they like, hell no, that ain't good enough. Because this ain't a reading age no more. So y'all done made shit digital and visual. So guess what? If you want to keep your karma clean, you gotta put it in a visual too. So when we dealing with these movie directors, and I ain't even gonna say the directors, I'm gonna say the ones who actually write the movie and the director are highly initiated individuals. They ain't just the common person sitting around, like Russ said, just thinking about this. No, they are bases. They are things that break off the matrix. They congregate and they discuss these sciences with each other. And they sit back and say, hey, how do we move properly? So the movie is the way a lot of them try to cleanse. They try to cleanse the. It's with a movie. You know what I'm saying?
So
Just
they
like
try to get
how.
that dirt off their boots.
Yeah, they trying to. When you looking at.
Nah, I feel.
Nah. When you looking at the any movie, like you said, not just a comedy movie. We talking about any successful box office, and I say any, because if we talking about Avatar, we all know Avatar was successful, and we all know why it was successful, because it had the science in it. Even if you didn't know it in your conscious mind, it was resonating in your subconscious mind, and what they call that junk DNA, which is really just sleeping DNA. It's dormant. So any successful movie, whether it's Avatar, whether it's Matrix, whether it was Terminator, whether it was K-Pax, whether it was any successful movie, it's gonna have the science in it. So not to get too caught up, thrown out of our discussion, bro was like, so we started on my statement on playing on black planes. What I'm telling you the science. So if you study in school, like I know you did, because they had to give it to you. They just gave it to you young, so your mind was still a little fresh with the info, but they gave you all the keys to life in what they call K through 12th grade. Elementary, junior high, high school. They gave you everything you need. So check this out. When you in geometry, they start running down some real shit to you. But we so young, we be tired, we want to eat candy, we want to go outside and run around. But they gave us the laws. They gave us the laws of this matrix. They gave us the laws that everybody got to play by. And one of them is called a plane. Just like they gave us a line, they gave us a line segment, they gave us a ray, they gave us 90-degree angles, obtuse angles, acute angles. Also in geometry, they gave us circles, squares, triangles. They gave us coordinate planes. You remember that, bro?
Oh.
I was speaking to myself now.
Hold on. My bad, yeah. My signal was acting full. Now, what we was talking about, the signals and what?
Nah, I said when we was in school, they gave us all the keys that we need from K through 12th grade. But they gave it to us at a time of our life when our mind was developing. So
Right.
now we can't focus on what you're telling us in school because our reality is still being formed.
Mm-hmm.
Which means they still trying to end up creativity. But to do that, they gave us the keys though. And them keys was in that math class called geometry. When they were teaching us about 90-degree angles, obtuse angles, acute angles, line segments, rays. When they was giving us points, coordinates, what they call them, coordinate points. They was giving us points of origin. When they was giving us quadrant 1, 2, 3, and 4. When they was giving, and on them quadrants, we was dealing with what they call the Descartesian coordinate plane method. They attributed to Descartes, Rene Descartes. But nonetheless, they told us in geometry, man was a line has no beginning or no ending. A plane is the same way. Y'all remember that?
Yeah. Infinite.
So if the plane goes on forever, there is no ending to the plane.
Man, that don't fuck the game up.
So when we speaking about flat Earth, we got to realize what we call the Earth. Earth is an entire planet, which is one letter added to.
Right. A T. I think bro signal and drop. You still there, bro?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, bro. I told you this nigga is a fucking almanac. Hey, it's gonna be hard for us to pull up and pick out a topic we ain't neither one of us know about. Nah, it's gonna be hard. That's gonna be a hard little spiel for anybody who wanna fall off in this field. But I wanna know what he finna say about this infinite plane. I know he on the road though. Shit, my eyes. Lucky I'm going into like more city like towns right now, cause my shit'll be fucking up. My shit will usually be the one fucking up. Oh, now I see why the traffic. But nah, you say Friday like your only day off, huh?
Friday and Saturday.
Okay. Shit, Scorpion said he had just came back home. I gotta figure out where the hell his ass been at. I'm talking about, he be on the road doing that movie shit. Damn, I meant to tell Scorp that Twan was up here. He had already left out by the time Twan got up here. I know I'm coming up on that cold front. I can feel it. I can feel it
I'm gonna let
coming.
y'all get this shit out, but I definitely got.
Oh, I already know.
I'm definitely gonna let him rock out. And
I already know. I was like, I hope Suave just let him get it out.
On my
So then
life.
y'all can figure out what y'all, you know what I'm saying, what a rap about. Cause I seen like about 3-4 little statements that I was like, yeah, I know Suave want to talk about that shit. I was like, yeah. But that's why, like, I bring certain people around here. Like, I don't bring, other people. I mean, certain people in, the other environments, because it's like, nigga, y'all gonna turn this shit into some other shit, and y'all don't realize we trying to get away from that shit. We try to get away from that shit. Like, we been with the shit too long, but now we need to be with the shit that we need to really be on. You feel me? Like, figuring out this information, because like, y'all could even put something together about the King James shit. Cause I think didn't you already do a debate about the King James?
King James Black.
Yeah, I thought you already did one of them. Like in the solid debate league type shit. Cause I ain't gonna lie to you. I know people don't like I don't necessarily want the way King James is described. I don't necessarily want him to be our people, but you know what I'm saying? I can't what the fuck did that shit say? $2.52. I guess they're trying to tell me about some gas. But I see why some people wouldn't want to claim him, me myself, because some of the shit that I heard he was into, you feel me, how he felt about his moms and all that type of shit. I just don't see that as our culture. But at the same time, growing up in the times that I lived in, I done seen people do shit that I felt like ain't our shit either. So,
That's a fact.
you know. I
And you breaking up too now.
can't hear me now.
Yep.
Hello.
Yep, I can hear you.
All right, I was just saying, like, with us always having this originality conversation before recently, you know what I'm saying? Because now everybody want to follow the crowd. But before that, it was all about originality. So you can imagine how much off the wall shit that some of our people did, you know what I'm saying, to keep with this originality thing. Damn, I gotta get over. But yeah, buddy, it's one of those things. Dang. What you say, bro? Ooh, tall as shit.
I said, trying to keep up with the original doing weird shit just not to be like everybody else.
You feel me? So you can imagine, like, man, I'm pretty sure niggas back in the day was like, man, I don't fuck with them niggas. You feel me? Like, so when niggas was getting sold or, getting kidnapped, niggas like, man, them niggas trifling anyway. You feel me? I don't fuck with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, we be acting like this shit just started now. Like we just started not liking certain motherfuckers for shit. Like, nah, nigga. I feel like the way we don't like motherfuckers now, a lot of times that shit's so deep interwoven in our culture, we don't even like the shit that we say we don't like them for ain't even near close to what we really don't like their ass for. Like the shit go back. You know what I'm saying? Certain groups of people didn't like each other. Like we always talk about how, a mixed baby DNA mess around and be, in a certain disagreement with each other, causing illnesses and shit. So you can imagine, like people forget at one point in time in Africa we had ultrally expressed ethnicities, meaning you can look at multiple different melanated people, but you can tell the clear distinctions between these motherfuckers from different ethnic groups. You know what I'm saying? Like now it's to the point we see a color pigment, we see the way you carry yourself, you know what I'm saying? The shit you identify with, and we just say, that's blackness. You know what I'm saying? Whereas back then, they actually had some kind of tie to culture, you know what I mean? To where they could say, this is what we do, and we do this because of this the environment we came from. You know what I mean? Like, Whereas now, shit, we find ourselves when in Rome, do as the Romans do, and then we try to say that's our motherfucking culture. Like, nigga, I mean, in a way, I get it, but also recognize how you done been forced into doing certain shit too, though. It's an hour slower. Nope, I don't need that. But yeah, because I keep looking at, the more I get involved in looking like, or interest in agriculture, I start seeing how the world is set up like one big ass, like people always talk about plantations. Okay, I get that, but okay, simplify it and say one big ass farm and see how, you know what I mean? A lot of us have, man, we done been herded into certain farm like activities. You got people that run around this mud like big ass hogs. They're looking for shit they can consume. You feel me? You got motherfuckers out here like big ass cows. You know, they doing their part, you know, they eating the little grass, doing some little work to help with the situation, you know, that all of us are dealing with. But at the same time, uh, these are characteristics that some people take on. The cows, they keep their head down. They ain't trying to start no shit. You feel me? You can even take their baby. They ain't trying to start no shit. You know, you got a lot of people out here like that. Like, they just gonna get up and go to work every day. You know, you could, man, you could tell them the truth till you blue in the face. As long as they got some grass to eat on, you know, to sustain themselves, they gonna keep their head down and keep moving forward. You know what I'm saying? So when you start paying attention to those characteristics, whether in animals, you know what I'm saying, first for you to start seeing like how people are being treated like farm animals, like, because at one point in time, what, in order to be high in divinity or kingship, you had to know agriculture. Okay, so what make you think they ain't studied agriculture so much to the point they was like, man, we gotta domesticate everything? And then once we domesticate everything, we gonna make these niggas start acting like domesticated, you know what I'm saying, animals, and we gonna fit them into our farm to keep our shit moving forward. All the while, these motherfuckers think they gonna buck the system. We got an electric fence for their ass. Hey, you know you ain't gonna better pay your bills this month. You ain't go to work. You know what I'm saying? Like, I be peeping that shit. Like, at first I used to always say, man, there ain't too much difference between, from what my brothers would tell me about how they were living when they were locked up to being on the outside. And I started seeing how they was using like the penitentiary, the jails as concentrated areas to get their shit off on groups of people and see how they respond. So then we can practice this shit on the masses. I'm like, hell no. These motherfuckers been running this game all the way across the board, from the projects to the public schools. You feel me? These ain't nothing but think tanks on how to maintain power and to get people to do what you need to be done. No different than people do with agriculture. You know what I'm saying? Whether you're using the tools or you're using the animals. Either way, you're utilizing these beings to do what you need to be done. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind contributing to the overall well-being of us all, but it's certain things that we contribute to that we don't recognize that come with a karma too. So that's why these conversations to me is ultra important, because you don't pay attention to the karma that come along with some of the activities that you do. It's gonna be hard for you to stop dying in certain detrimental ways that we do by way of activities we subject ourselves to. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see about that. Oh shit, shawty. Stay over there. Stay over there. Ooh, I'm gonna have a nice little bumpage. What time is it? It must be time people get out of work. Traffic getting silly. People be like, man, it's best to drive in the middle of the night, but I don't like all that shit. It gonna make me fall asleep. You feel me? They say working after 10 o'clock is cancerous. You feel me? So imagine forcing yourself to stay up. You feel me? That same shit, my nigga. Like, it's like it's not conducive to our life force. Like, our bodies was set up with what they call that damn, it's a biological clock. What the fuck is that shit? It's something rhythm. Something rhythm. Something rhythm. Damn, I know that shit, bro. Arcade rhythm? Nah, can't think of it right now.
Excuse me.
I say.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about though. Yeah, when it's time to go to sleep, it's time to go to sleep.
Man, if you throw that rhythm off, man, that should have fucked your ass up. Like, you lose years off your life. Like, and a lot of us do that shit and don't even realize it because of our job cycles. You feel me?
Yeah.
Okay, damn, I can't think of what the fuck that shit is for nothing, boy. I just had that shit on, like, it's like on the tip of my tongue, but I can't think. For, nah, also I gotta let bro get used to being on live. Cause just like, you know, when you came back through, it's like, you know, we used to talk about with battle rap. You know what I'm saying? It's certain, like the rhythm changes after a certain amount of time. You feel me? When certain new debaters come along, certain new, you know what I'm saying, thought processes, it change up the rhythm. So, you know, when you come back around, a lot of times it be like, hold on, what the fuck did I miss? What the fuck these niggas talking about before I came in here? But it seemed like they were talking about me or something. You feel me? Everybody like they know me. But it really just be the rhythm done changed, like how people discuss shit. We get caught up in, you know, the group thinking or hive mind versus, you know, being open to new ideas, period. Like, even if I still might not agree with it later on, you feel me? I'm open to hearing it. So I could even disagree shit. Can't disagree with some shit and I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Like, what? But that's something else that done became a rhythm too, is done being considered, you know. I mean, and I know, you know, I know better than anybody because I used to be the problem child of the debate sector. You feel me? I'm starting shit. So I know what motherfucker doing when they nigga ain't doing that but keeping those shit at the same time, like, you know, I already know the rhythm to what's been going on up until now and then know like cause there was certain times you was like, dang, you trying to call for help? I was like, this nigga Suave silly. You already know what the fuck going on. You niggas, damn, how bad is this shit? They talking about going straight is a whole nother hour slower. But how slow is this shit, though? You feel me? They like, if you go straight, it's gonna be an hour slower. But how slow is it going the direction that I'm going? Where the fuck am I? Alright, this one say 6:18. I don't know. Feel like I should stay going the direction I'm going, cause if I go that other way, mm-mm. Shit, nigga, I tell you what though, bro, like, ever since the seasons done changed, like, nigga ain't even really been eating like that for real. Trying to make my stomach shake back so I can, you know, eat to where I'm comfortable for real.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's that season, you know, around this time, this one, motherfuckers start weighing themselves up and measuring themselves and say, you know, I could be better in this way. And relationships start developing or undeveloping.
Mm.
Everybody start breaking up. And I met some.
Ooh, hush your mouth, Suave. Hush your mouth. Hush your mouth. Hush your mouth. Don't even go down that road.
I say sometimes you just got to buckle down during this season. Make sure you come out.
Man, with your head intact. You feel me? Because, what? I had a few scares during this season. Come on, y'all. Let's make this swift. Y'all trying to get over. We trying to get over. Y'all go over there. We go over there. There we go.
A motherfucker broke up with somebody that was the best thing ever happened to him, or end up in a relationship with the most abusive motherfucker they ever been with.
Ooh, shit. Shut your mouth. Look, around this time last year, I want to say I think I was signing paper. Not last year, but maybe 2 years ago, I was signing my divorce paper, and I was with a new young lady. You feel me? And my ex-wife had got cool. Like they still cool to this day. You know what I'm saying? They still do shit for the kids together and shit. But me and Shorty just didn't work out. Like not like I thought it was gonna be. You know what I'm saying? You think you gonna have a old fashioned relationship with somebody, and then you start realizing like me and this person, we got way a real old fashioned relationship. We talking about like me and this motherfucker could have been best friends if we would have met as kids. You know what I'm saying? So now it's to the point like I still fuck with this person, but you know, it just didn't work out as a relationship. Like, and my kids still talk to the person. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, that's a win. You feel me? Like, our relationships don't last. Like, I mean, don't nothing last forever. Only thing you can guarantee is change.
That's a win out of a possible total loss. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
you feel me? Could have been a total loss. Now, granted, I feel like my children's mother and my ex-girlfriend or ex-friend, cause we ain't make it to the girlfriend part. Uh, I feel like they only agree with each other or get along because, excuse me, at times they don't like me. You feel me? But whatever.
Factor, the common enemy, yeah.
Yeah, and not to mention they both like they got the same ways of dealing with shit. Like this, is what I really want to have conversations about, and I feel like they not talking about it enough. Like, what is women being the face of hip hop doing to women in black families as a whole, bro? Because I sit and watch what it did to men, black men, in black families as a whole. To the point, I felt like, whatever we figure out to utilize as our upliftment, it becomes something that becomes a tool for our destruction in the next generation. So when women call themselves freeing themselves at one point, by, feeling like, I can wear what I want to wear now, that shit done been turned into something where it's like, all right, you want to do that? All right, we got a way to manipulate that. Go on and keep doing that shit. That shit gonna benefit me way more than it's gonna benefit you. Go on with that bullshit. You feel me? So when I get to thinking about that shit, just to touch a little bit, like I felt like, what the hell is they? Oh, they don't got no blinker. Okay. I was like, why they got their arm out the window? But I'm noticing that my sisters are becoming more militant, and not militant in the way that would be beneficial towards the whole family. But I'm talking about on some Navy SEAL type shit. Like I ain't willing to start shit that I can't walk away in a moment's notice for better type shit. And it's not just women, cause like I said, I already hit the brothers. So don't take it like I'm trying to, what I'm saying, be like the women tripping. Nah, I already see how we tripping and why we tripping. You feel me? But I see these motherfuckers going down the same path and thinking they are being
Liberated.
exalted, or like you said, they correct in that shit. You know what I'm saying? They taking the same tactics like we was saying earlier about the strategies of war and shit. They taking the same strategies they use in war. Find a disgruntled member of the group that you want to destroy. You feel me? Get that motherfucker a perceived sense of power and make this motherfucker fight your battle. So as much as the woman feel like she's empowering herself, she's disempowering her family at this point. Same thing with the man. As much as we think we empowering ourselves with the bravado and look at me, look what I got type shit that come from this background. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't saying all hip hop is that, but the mainstream shit that's promoted, it's mostly bravado, bro.
And go to the building, man. Shout out to Brandon. Hey,
Hello
Brandon.
there.
Yo.
What's up?
This is my first time being here.
It's Brandon. Hey, my bad, Brandon. Okay, go ahead. Peace.
I was say, man, what the fuck?
I did just subscribe to you.
Shout out to you. I appreciate it.
Yep.
What's on your mind?
I'm the Looney Tunes man.
Say that again.
Yep. Do you have a favorite Looney Tune character?
Oh, no. I don't got no Looney Tunes characters. What you think the underlying meaning for Looney Tunes? You feel?
My sub count is 2321.
What did you talk about, bro?
That's how many subs I have now.
Oh, okay. So you a Looney Tune advocate or what they call that shit?
Yep. Do you have a favorite Looney Tune character?
Tasmanian Devil.
Yeah. Tasmanian Marvin and Marshall.
Who your favorite Looney Tune character?
Roadrunner.
That's what's up. Meet me.
He said the Roadrunner.
Yeah.
That motherfucker was the truth, dude. That motherfucker ain't say shit, but got down to business. But I also think of the underlying meanings of these damn cartoons. Well, I feel like they was selling us a lot of idiocracy in the damn Looney Tunes and covering it up with cartoon characters. So if your kids go out here and act like these cartoon characters, they're gonna lock their ass the fuck up.
Y'all want to know what he heard to make him subscribe, and what did he hear to make him?
Oh, my bad.
What do we got any input on? Right?
Can you hear us, bro?
This is my first time being here.
Yeah. I said, what did you hear to make you subscribe? Like, yeah, I'll subscribe to this.
I said we just have to panel live.
Hey, how you feel?
I typed in open panel live.
Oh, he typed in open panel live. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So what you feel like? What you feel like about the whole conflict going on? What's going on over in Israel? What you got on?
Did you guys check out my channel?
We'll check it. We'll check it out once we figure out what you feel about some political shit. We gonna check it out. What you got? Cartoons on there or something?
Yes.
All right. That's what's up. What's your nationality? Cause I hear an accent.
I do live streams with special guests on StreamYard.
I said, where you from?
Ohio.
Ohio? That's what's up. Ohio. Do you think Ohio is a native name or is that some other kind of name?
A state.
I said, you think it's a? I don't think you know what I'm saying.
And what if you came to my YouTube channel for a cartoon stream?
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, I see. He really sit on a panel and watch Looney Tunes video.
For real?
Yeah.
How old are you, bro?
Yep. I do live streams with special guests on StreamYard.
Oh, that's what's up. We're gonna check you out, bro. See what the hell you got going on. Don't be doing no crazy shit. Y'all gonna be attracting kids up in there watching them cartoons.
Well, shout out to you, man. And, yeah. So, is there anything else you talk about other than the cartoons?
Yep. I mainly making waffles, unboxings, and etc.
What do you say?
I do making waffles sometimes.
You say you eat food.
Do you like my YouTube channel?
I'm gonna check it out. I ain't checked it out
Yeah, it's
yet.
a
I'm
nice
on
YouTube
live
channel.
right now.
Yeah, it's a nice YouTube channel. I just see a lot of. You got some open panels. You discuss boxing and cartoons and stuff like that. So yeah, shout out to you.
Man, yeah, Brandon gonna get you for this shit.
I just saw Brandon. No, and he had another avatar, and I was like, okay, Brandon.
Yo, that nigga tweet.
He said hello. Now cut your camera on again.
What if you came to my channel for a stream?
Say it
You
again.
say what?
What if you came to my YouTube channel for a stream?
Oh, okay. And we got on your panel with you. That we got on your panel.
What would be the best day to come to my channel?
Today.
What?
Today.
And what time?
About an hour ago. But we already streaming, so we like, yeah.
No, I'm talking about come to my YouTube channel for a stream.
On next Friday.
That's
I don't know if
today's
you ready
Friday.
for us to come over there.
Yeah, next Friday.
Oh, you mentioned next Friday.
Yeah. I'm only off on Fridays.
We get real rowdy over here.
So I'll come through there and talk about cartoons with y'all.
Yes. What will be the time?
Friday about 1 o'clock p.m.
Okay.
That's cool.
Be chill out here.
Which cartoon we gonna talk about?
Your favorite Looney Tunes character?
You said which cartoon?
About your favorite Looney Tunes character?
Are we gonna talk about the Tasmanian Devil?
Yes.
All right, bet. Yeah. Hey, share my stream on your channel.
That boy out of control.
Have to get gosh, pick a thumbnail. I'm just picking a thumbnail.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, just share. Make a post on your channel saying we live over at the argument league.
Yeah, we lie about this.
Black Power.
Yeah, you gotta have that for it.
Do you like my YouTube channel?
Yeah, I like your YouTube channel. It's a nice YouTube channel. Very family friendly.
I hope so.
And it is ready.
It's ready. Let me see the thumbnail.
And it's all ready to go.
Where the thumbnail at?
And the stream is all ready.
It's lit.
Bob.
Okay. I tell you what, if I come back this way for the end of the year, I'm on the plane.
Our stream is ready, by the way.
Okay, bet. Friday, 1 o'clock.
Yes.
All right, bet.
Pop it out. All right, I'm gonna drop you off till Friday.
And
hey,
I just hit the notification bell.
Okay, bet. How old are you?
23.
Okay.
I just hit the bell.
300 miles.
All right, well, I'll see you Friday, 1 o'clock.
Okay. And it looks like we can be friends on YouTube.
Yep.
That's what's up. That's
And
all
we
you
can,
gotta do. Put yourself out there, be respectful. You know what I'm saying? Never know who you might meet out here. If people being disrespectful, hit that X. Get the hell out of there.
That's cool.
We'll see you Friday, Brandon.
You got any other friends on YouTube?
yes. The ones that mainly go on panels.
For real?
Yep, our stream is ready. And our stream is ready.
Okay.
Turn the fuck up.
What room is that you in? That's your bedroom?
And it looks like we can be friends. Yep. Did you guys subscribe to my channel?
Yep.
There you go.
And how much do you like my channel?
About 7%. But we gonna turn it up though. We gonna come over there, man. We gonna turn it up. We definitely gonna turn your channel up though. Give us that link.
It's gonna be turned out.
And we gonna turn that panel up.
And some channels, there's a button that says stream to your audience.
Say what?
A button on certain panels says stream to your audience.
Go ahead, fucking go live now. Let's turn it up.
I want to have you stream.
Why wait till Friday for this, man?
Man.
Yep. And then got all ready.
Only on Friday. Only on Friday. Okay, make this shit up. For everybody who want to hear, fuck y'all.
Hey.
Nah, motherfuckers.
It is.
We about to be lit on the other side of YouTube.
Man.
A whole nother side of YouTube. Oh, wonder so. You ever just all of a sudden start getting sleepy and shit?
Yeah.
You gotta hold the fuck up. Nah, bro. Somebody slowing down the pace of conversation. I'm getting tired. Felt like I had just drank one of them old sugary drinks from the hood back in the day. So I was gone for a while. How in the hell did man? Right, Pro Black. I don't know. That's what happened when you leave. You shouldn't have left us.
Fuck. Why?
Yeah, left us. You feel me? Then wonder what the fuck happened. Shit, you left us. That's what the hell happened. I can get in the chat. I'm just so befuddled and shit. I'm like, I just happened to look down in the chat just now, like, oh hell no, they looking at us like, what the fuck is y'all doing?
I so came over here representing like my channel, fam.
Hell yeah.
Come on my panel.
And then Suave said, make sure you share the live and put Black Power on it.
Put Black Power in there, man. He gonna go over there. Black Power. Black
What y'all
Power.
talking about?
These racist ass cartoons displaying my people. That's what we gonna watch the one about the Africans eating the
You already know they be sliding shit in, yo.
They put their ass in that pot, ate the motherfucking explorers. That's what we gonna watch. We gonna watch the Google ones.
Hell no.
They be like, hell no.
I don't even remember this one.
Talk about man, this is what we watching right here. Let me pull that shit up for y'all ass. You gonna be fucked up. Let's see.
Yo, tweet. I got something for you.
Let me see. Here we go. This one we gonna watch right here. Let me start this shit. Stop screen, present, share screen. Jungle Jitters.
What?
Jungle Jitters. That's what we gonna watch right here.
And what cartoon is that?
That's this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the fuck up. I can really have it.
Man, what the fuck?
Oh, for goodness sakes!
Load up. Load in, folks. Load up. Load up.
Good morning, ma'am, sir. Is the lady of the house to home? To take the work out of houseless utensils. They are all designed to take the work out of housework. Yeah. We are giving away absolutely free for 25 cents each one. A better beating beat better.
They saw that nigga's a turkey, man. That's the one we watching over there, bro.
Your ass ain't shit.
Hey, that's what we watching. All my life they did the white shit. Goofy did a motherfucker. Let me see. I can leave out. Hell nah.
Better egg beater.
Go. That's the one we watching.
Nah, I ain't watching that shit with y'all.
That's what we watching. We going right into the history.
Y'all niggas out of control. They jumped out the water with that episode.
Jungle Jitters, ain't it?
I don't even remember that shit. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, I caught glimpses of this shit that I'm driving, but I was like, nigga, I know they ain't put that shit on TV.
Yeah, they did. Hold the onions.
Hold the
Motherfucker got a vacuum cleaner.
But this would be also my thing too, though. If you ever want to know what came before what, like, have these people ever had a golden era?
Look at this motherfucker, the queen.
thriving out this bitch. You feel me? Like all of they remembered history is from thousands of years of killing each other and shit. You know what I'm saying? Close the eyes. They like shit. Killing is just what we do. This breakfast. You know what I'm saying? And then I look at some of our brothers and sisters shit to the point like, what if a lot of these brothers and sisters that we see out here taking these ghost rides and shit, you feel me? Like what if, in ancient time in their bloodline, they family was the hunters, you feel me? And then so since brothers ain't being normalized to hunt and do stuff of that nature, you feel me? It's coming out in another way. That's no different than, if I know Suave and them usually do X, Y, Z at their house, like, man, every time I go to Suave house, they house clean. That's Suave and them, live together. I'm like, shit, yeah, I can let Suave and them come live with me. Every time I go to their house clean, you feel me? So I know they finna keep this motherfucker up, you know what I'm saying? And it's the same thing they were doing with us, like, oh, okay, these motherfuckers do this. Let's figure out how to fit that into our shit. You know what I'm saying? Make them do that shit for us, because they do it anyway. After a certain time period of you doing that shit and sharing, them motherfuckers just made it seem like, oh, no, you make this shit for us and we sell it. You just give it to us. Because if you pay attention to the relationship they got with the people in the motherland, like, they feel like they just supposed to be able to go get that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's their junkyard or something, you feel me? Like, oh, yeah, shit, you need that piece? All right, let me go get that piece from over out the junkyard. Like, nigga, I don't know who you think you is finna come over here and take some shit. Like when Tanjan came on here earlier, I've been seeing a lot of that shit in Africa, bro. Like, we've been seeing that shit for a while because we actually been like, instead of just being stuck on the history, like we've been fucking with the current events too. So like we've been seeing the leaders over there, like, and then you was one of the first people that showed me what that whole saying, when you showed me that Merkaba shit, that whole saying heads are rolling and shit, like people don't realize how deep that shit is. Like, so when you get to talking about people selling their people, and you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Can't just jump out the water and say that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it was way deeper than that shit. It was not motherfucker just said, fuck it, take them. You know what I'm saying? Nah, it was shit. Motherfuckers was getting their ass knocked the fuck off. And how they didn't get with the disgruntled people that was already a part of that village. So when they knocked off the motherfucking leader, they put them disgruntled motherfuckers in power. Now you know what I'm saying? It looked like these people running that shit, but you got your own hired, you know what I'm saying, chief over that motherfucking village now. Cause you put him in power. Shit, crap. But it be sitting right in our face. And I feel like it's really one of those things, like how we be in our relationships, like you waiting on your mate to tell you some shit you already see, like whether she needs some help, you know what I'm saying? If you see she needs some help, help her. If you see your mate ain't fucking with you, you know what I'm saying, realize that shit and move accordingly. But for a lot of us, we waiting on the person to tell us, like, I'm done with this relationship. I don't mess with you no more. And then we start moving accordingly instead of recognizing the signs that we see and addressing them signs and moving accordingly. And that ain't just with your girlfriend or your wife relationship. That's all relationships. There's a give and a take. You feel me? Excuse me. That allows for you to see a balance in the relationship. Because if you over extending yourself, that's why at the end of the relationship you be feeling like your ass got used. Because you over there doing more than you should be doing. You feel me? But at the same time, it's like, it's a balancing effect because it's gonna be times your mate gonna be fucked up, you gonna be straight. You know what I'm saying? And you gonna have to play the balance for them in their life. But I think a lot of times people start realizing how much they care about people when the people ain't in the best positions. Then you like, Fuck. Nigga think I'm finna do this, or she think I'm finna like. You don't really care about them people if you can't suffer. You know what I'm saying? Because to me, love is sacrifice. Like if you ain't willing to make no sacrifices, do you really love? And shit, the first sacrifice is sacrificing the things that's not conducive to your own existence for the love of yourself. I know a lot of people they hear sacrifice some shit that I've really been working towards. Nope, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about this shit. This is how sweet this shit laid out. You only got to sacrifice the shit that's not beneficial towards your goal. Only thing you got to sacrifice. Back, bro.
You're
Just talking about this sacrifice and shit. Cause I think a lot of times we always talk about relationships and love, but I felt like I do the Suave effect on them motherfuckers. When did love start? You know what I'm saying? If we go back to when love started, it was about sacrificing. Feel me? Like people seeing the sacrifices certain individuals made for other individuals, and they was like, man, that motherfucker really love that person. But nowadays, love is represented by, you know what I'm saying, monetary shit, conforming. I say definitely conforming go in there too, because as long as a person conforming to what your vision of them is, it's easy for us to love them. But the moment they step outside them boundaries, then we're gonna really figure out how much you give a fuck. And we're gonna figure out how much they give a fuck too. You feel me? Like, but depending on how they step outside them boundaries might show you how much they care about what you think y'all got.
That's a fact. Yeah, man. Shout out to y'all, bro. Shout out to y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up, man. We at the 6-hour mark. Shout out to Gold, man. Shout out to my brother Radical with the chat, Brandon in the chat. Shout out to Out the Box for coming through and at work. Shout out to Tequila. Shout out to Tanjan. Shout out to Queen Cat for sharing to PNC. Shout out to my brother Suave for coming through, man. Staying tuned with us, bro. My brother Pro Black Radical. KOT in the building, multi-generational mulatto. IJ, Penny Chesters, Penny Tiff XYZ, Melanated Goddess, and Lilith Revenge, Johnson, Nyla. Shout out to Nyla, Raw Talk Culture. Shout out to Shabo, on the bar, came through, and we was in this thing, man. Shout out to my people, man. Shout out to my people for real, man. Shout out to Culture coming in, man. And that's it, man. Shit, glad to be back. Glad to get a good, healthy stream out and see what's popping.
Yeah.
For real. Anything you want to say, bro?
Mother, father, child. And we out.
That's a fact. And shout out to Q Butter, man. And
Yeah, shout out to the bro.
is devastating for you. Shout out to them, man.
Yeah. Shout out to the fam, bam.
That's a fact. We out, man. Black Power, man. Keep y'all head up.